And welcome back to Nat19 Fate Solar Shadow Campaign 2 Session 54.
Session 54.
I think you have some echo going on there.
I think I have some echo going on here. That's what I think.
Are you guys downstairs not on push to talk again?
We don't have headphones. We need a second buddy.
Alright. So, I'm gonna go ahead and, for today's game, Brett is not here, so the role of Diane will be handled by Izzy.
Yeah, do it!
In regards to
Izzy's like,
Fucking
so
you know what I
Diane,
want you to
yes,
do.
Ian, you want to make out? Yes.
I've always thought you were
Jesus.
I love you, Ian.
However,
Shut up, baby. I know it.
I'm gonna roll to
All
see.
of this is canon.
I'm going to roll to see who's going to do the recap. Brah! It's gonna be Buddy!
Oh shit, okay.
Okay.
Alright, so last time on Fate.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see, what did it start with? We started I think with David and Isla and Lancer. Just getting out of the fight with who was it we were fighting?
Oh, cool.
Oh, fucking
Wait
we were fighting fucking
Boozle.
Jude and company
Oh, yeah. And Boozle.
and Boozle.
Butthole.
Yeah, we were just getting out of that fight, and then we were invited back to Rayburn's place, who turns out to be a nice little dragonborn who's afraid to go to town.
A wonderful good boy.
And then, yeah. And then, yeah, we went back to his place, and then, David and Isla were talking about, like, or Isla talked to David about, like, hey, we're gonna have a meeting with Duncan. And then David was like, okay, well, here's more baggage. Just gonna go ahead and, tell you that David's been hiding, that he's been working with Duncan for a bit. So, it's fine.
Hi.
Don't worry about it. Let's see. Malaclips was spying on us
Hell yeah.
like a dick.
Mm-hmm.
Never
what I
to
do.
trust it again.
Mm-hmm. Says fucking you.
I don't know
I
what you're talking
I
about.
told you guys about it. I mean, at least.
Fair, but you still did it.
Yeah, yeah.
Ugh.
Train me better. 1-1.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we were attacked by a dragon before we were able to like solve a bunch of stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Which fucking died.
Which
Yeah.
which died fairly quickly because of Hold Monster.
Oh, fucking fine.
And then
I can stay here. Okay.
which I did, as far as Isla knows. Yeah. And then we decided that we were gonna go and, well, Isla was gonna go meet with Duncan, and David was just gonna hide in the background, hopefully not be spotted.
I'll let Malaclips come with them.
Yes, Malaclips is coming with.
Yay.
Yeah.
I'm included.
Yeah. And then we cut back to Ian and Diane.
Oh. Sure.
Going to Sapphire's show. It was a very nice performance. There was magic to be had from the performers.
Julio and Romulet.
Oh!
Yeah. Fucking Ian was adorable and wanted to go early.
Shit.
Wanted to pick his
And we
own
can
seats.
pick our seats.
That was so cute!
But after the show, they went. They decided to go and try and find Sapphire, like in her dressing room. Only for Jack to show up.
Oh.
And yeah, Diane decided to synaptic static them.
No.
The room.
The room.
room.
I'm pretty sure Sapphire was like the only one in like who was affected by it. And yeah, fucking Diane proceeded to get gaslighted for a bit.
Oh, right. It was so good. Oh.
I can't remember what exactly they were talking about, but
He was explaining.
yeah, he was explaining stuff about how he's a master to Ryder. He's the one throwing the party with all the masks and whatnot.
Only be able to see his.
We're only gonna be able to see his face and stuff. And Quantavius gave him his origin and whatnot, or something.
something origin magic.
Something type
something,
moon.
Is
something.
a shadow type moon something.
And yeah, he was so friendly. Like
He was.
Diane really blew it out of proportion, man.
She admitted it.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, he's a bad person.
But he's a charming bad person.
But he's charming as fuck.
He's my favorite kind of bad person.
And am I missing anything?
Nope, I'm pretty sure that's game.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
you did it! So proud of you!
Alrighty. In that case, so based on the clock, Ian, Isla, David's side, do you guys remember the exact time that you were going to arrive back?
Not the exact time.
It was early.
It was like way early, I think.
I think it was like...
Actually, I believe we were going to show up around noonish.
yeah.
It was like
Also-
16
Which is
hours down
way
the road.
early.
Yeah, and also, while we're walking,
I didn't say anything to begin with because I wasn't eating.
Don't tell me what you're going to do yet.
Well, no, it's just 'cause I want to go somewhere. But that's
I'm just trying to figure out timelines based on where you told me you were going. Unless you
Perfect.
plan to change that?
want to go a different place. But I have to pitch it first, so we'll see how well this goes.
And I'm gonna change this over to wall. Okay. Let's see. So yeah, I forgot to write it down where you guys would be showing up, but where is it? 26th. Yeah, let's just say you guys will arrive at noon. If that's cool with you guys.
Yeah?
Yeah, seems fine.
Okay. 12 p.m. David arrive, and that's arriving in Gornico? Is where you're going? Or the...
Unless Isla wants to say something else.
Yeah, unless plans change.
We were going to be heading towards the church, and then she was...
You just skipped out a bit.
Yeah, we were going to head towards the church, and then she was going to be all like, hey, want to do this, though?
Okay, arrive at the Santa Maria. Okay, and I know that we didn't determine what Ian and Diane were going to do directly afterwards. So we are currently, based on the time I have us at, we are at 11 p.m. at night on June 25th, which is a Friday. And let's see, 1920, obviously. Ian, what do you?
Yes.
So we're missing bread. So there's not a whole ton of back and forth role playing you can do over there. You guys have your encounter with Jack, and then after you have your encounter with Jack, you would be seen out. Sapphire would probably have a couple like physicians come in and see to what happened because she got synaptic static, which she's fully capable of dealing with, but you know, they just need to make sure she's fine.
Yeah.
After you guys leave, what was the verdict on what you asked Brett about? What's your plan for the night?
She basically said she'd be really quiet. She said she would have the fight kind of taken out of her for a bit, so Yeah, I assume there's not a lot of conversation going on, but probably just suggest I gotta go do a thing back in where was the church and was in
The Santa Maria de Castello?
yeah.
Yeah.
It was yeah, right. It wasn't like in a town. It was kind of a
Oh
little
yeah,
off.
it's kind of adjacent to the town. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 14. It would take you about 4 hours to get back to it by car. Just FYI.
Alright, cool. Yeah, just suggest like, yeah, can we gotta. I gotta go back and do a thing. Oh, that's cool! Hey, why don't you take my car? Thanks, Diane. That would be super helpful.
Wow.
That's exactly what I wanted to happen.
No. Oh, bread.
I mean, would
I feel like
leaving
the
her and
role-playing
Bianca
could
be the
maybe
best
be done
idea?
by Logan.
No, I think it's perfect.
No, he would take her with.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's not gonna abandon her.
All right, so you're gonna.
I would say like she would probably want to get away from there.
Okay.
You can totally drive, though. Cool, thanks.
Oh God.
Wow.
Man, I love this Diane. She's way cool.
You got so nice suddenly.
I'm Diane.
Oh.
All right. In that case, do you plan to leave immediately?
Yeah,
I mean, if you get there early, you can pick your seats.
exactly. At the secret meeting. Yeah, especially after all those bombs were dropped. It's like, yeah, I think I want to get back to the group and let them know all the shit that just went down.
Oh.
Alrighty. In that case, you would arrive 4 hours later, so you would arrive at, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I am going to make a check for you on the way out of town, though, to see if you encounter anything in Biaska as you're leaving.
Alright.
Rumors exploration. Biaska. Not rumors. We don't need rumors. You're not keeping your ear to the ground, especially not this time of night. Bap!
Oh look, it's Saber.
Oh, look, it's Saber.
Oh,
He's walking
God.
by. He punches you in the stomach, calls you a nerd, and walks away.
You know what? It's getting off pretty easy.
Actually, is Saber. I'm sorry, Izzy.
Oh no.
As you guys are leaving town,
Oh, fuck.
nothing bad comes of it, but as you guys are leaving town, you find that the area that you have to wander by, you happen to end up wandering by the same tavern that you had been in before, and the lights are all on. You can see that even though it's this late at night, people are still like partying into the night, making merry. And you do happen to catch a glimpse of a very familiar man drinking heartily with the rest of everybody in the bar.
Oh, keep going.
Okay.
He doesn't notice you, but you.
Oh.
Ian, you're filled with rage as you flash back to Assassin.
You like legitimately
Oh my God.
random encounter dictates that Saber's there.
Remember earlier when we said like every time?
I'll say hi.
Remember earlier when we said like every time you don't know what you don't know what to do, Saber shows up.
Yep, I had no say in this.
It'll be fun.
Yeah. Okay. So, just kind of recede into the collar of my jacket and keep walking.
Luckily, you are in disguise, so
Here you go.
and there's no servant around for him to pick up on with his servant senses.
Oh, thank God.
My servant
So
senses
wait.
are tingling.
If he used clairvoyance, would he be able to sense?
He
that-
can't use clairvoyance.
Oh, you can't. You're right. Only.
Not a master.
Right. Oh,
He's
that's
not
good.
a master.
That's good to know.
Once a master, always a master. Just not technically.
Just not in the case of clairvoyance.
Not in any way that's useful to us.
Yeah.
Ugh. Alrighty. I'm gonna One sec, adjusting my chair. There we go.
How dare you?
What? How dare
Just how dare you?
How dare you?
Okay.
Your vision turns red as you walk in and you stab Saber in the back of the neck with your gun.
With your gun.
That's how guns work.
Then as you
I
shoot him,
sharpened
you
the
feel
barrel
your,
for this very occasion.
as you
Then
shoot
you
him, you
shoot.
feel your head detach from your neck.
Tell the bayonet, you weirdos, they exist.
I know, but my gun doesn't have one in the art.
You attach a bayonet temporarily, an adamantium bayonet.
You get a butter knife and tape it to your gun.
An adamantium butter knife.
The ghost of Isla hands you a butter knife. You know what to
Why am I a ghost?
Ghost!
Who fucking
That-
does that?
You're getting your payback for
He
winning.
hasn't heard of her. He hasn't heard from her in fucking hours, man. That bitch dead.
Oh my god.
All right. So
I was
yeah,
not
you
off, don't worry about it.
moving by it, you eventually get to the car. You get in. I would like you to roll me a dexterity check, please.
Okay, cool.
And I'd like you to do it with disadvantage.
Just, oh
Are
god.
you trying? Were you serious about trying to drive the car?
I mean, it was more for the joke. I assume that. I don't know.
Fucking do it, Hansy.
Sure, I'll just do it. I'll just say Diane is very shell shocked, and it's like, you know what? I'll do
You're gonna
it.
crash
Do
her
it.
car and
All
she's
right.
gonna hate you.
Process.
I can't wait for you to crash your car.
Me too.
All right.
Crashes it into the bar with Saber in it.
All right, I'm rolling it. I'm rolling.
Double 12.
Okay.
All right. So with some basic instruction from Diane, you managed to properly figure out how to drive a car, even though this is far from second nature for you. You drive along at a normal pace. Luckily, it's not like there's a lot of traffic in ye old Switzerland. So, despite the fact that the roads are pretty bumpy, you find your way back at a moderate pace, and that takes you to 3 a.m. So,
All right.
this is going to be a whole thing. Do you remember something that Jack said last game about the Holy Grail?
Oh.
What about it in particular?
That he had it?
Yeah, I do remember that.
As you approach the Santa Maria del Castello, the main thing that you notice is you, a lot like how the others up on the mountains had pieced together, looking up into the sky, you notice that giant black shadow-like moon that nobody in Yornico seems to have mentioned when looking for rumors. Nobody had brought this thing up or been like, there's a giant shadow moon in the sky. However, you noticed it and your group noticed it. You do notice that it is directly located, above the Santa Maria. As you're driving around, you can tell by seeing it off in the distance and then seeing it from basically directly underneath that it looms above the Santa Maria. Except, lower atmosphere, or upper atmosphere. That said, as you are approaching and you park your car park Diane's car just off outside the grounds of the church, you see not an alarmingly thick plume of smoke, but you see that there appears to be smoke coming from up the hill where the Santa Maria would be.
Ah, crap. And it's 3 a.m.?
It is 3 a.m. It is currently 9 hours from when the others will arrive.
Hey, that's a nice long rest right there.
And
Oh,
it's forever until our meeting. Our meeting's not until 10 p.m. on the 26th.
Yep.
Shoot. Crap. I'm trying to think. It's been a while since we met the practitioner, but she seemed like she'd be more than capable of dealing with, a mundane fire, if that's what that was. Would he go and try and help? Probably. He would probably do that.
So dead. I'ma be an only child.
Diane goes into her mansion, leaves you there, like, you fucking go at it, I guess. I'm kidding.
You're right.
I'll, like, how far away from the Castello are we?
From the Santa Maria del Castello, you're probably like a couple 100 feet away, at most. Let's see. Yeah, like maybe like 200 or 300 feet, parked down the hill that leads up to it. One sec, I'll share the map to it again. Which one is it that I want to use? The play size one or the other one? I think it's the
other one.
I think it's the play size one.
Ridiculous.
Ow.
Eh.
Oh.
Load. Do it. There it is.
Oh.
So yeah, you are like down that path. This is like, if you recall, the Santa Maria is fairly elevated. It's not on top of anything you'd call a mountain, but it's on top of a very, very, very tall hill that you have to like walk around like a winding path to get up to. So distance-wise, you're probably like 200 to 300 feet away from the actual building. But in terms of like the obvious path going up, you're probably like 500 or 600 feet up. In any case, though, if you just decide to go up, that distance doesn't really matter.
Gotcha. Did we agree on a place to meet? Like, were we gonna meet at the Costello or at the Cats?
I think we just said we were the.
Duncan requested meeting at the church.
Yeah.
No, I think they were meeting those two.
Oh, them. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, meeting back up with the rest of the group before the meeting.
I don't know. I feel like we just said, make sure that you're at the meeting. That's all I remember.
Yeah, I can't remember anything else either.
Yeah, because we were more worried about whether or not we were going to tell them or sneak away.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's a different issue.
Yeah, going in alone seems real bad.
What are you talking about? You got Diane.
Sure.
By the way, I'm gonna release Diane. You can take control over her if you want.
If I get Diane killed, Bread will actually slit my throat.
Oh yeah, she's gonna fucking come up here and get you. Izzy's gonna need like a solid 40 minutes to look over Diane's sheet now.
Yeah. Maybe a little violent.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, the only real thing is, like, you could either go up there with Diane and figure things out, or you could have the long rest in the mansion and get there around the same time as Isla, which you wouldn't know that, though.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
Maybe I could at least try and scope things out to get a better look at what's going on. Engaging.
Oh?
Let's see.
You were also told by Jack that he took it from her and that she didn't get, and that she put up a fight or something like that.
Yep.
Sorry, was that Deco?
Jack did, I believe, relate that that she was hurt, not killed, because Jack did say, like, pity about her, she'll probably be fine, though, implying that there was a fight. But, yeah, you don't know the exact outcome. I wish I could describe to you stuff that's, like, directly in there, but with the walls surrounding the Castello and whatnot, I can't give you any information on the inside of the church. Because there's, like, big old walls, like these things.
If I wanted to be real paranoid and be super safe, I could use Combine Extract to mash Greater Invisibility and Slither together and just be an invisible shadow.
Invisible shadow.
I'm not even
It's
sure
like Dark Shadow, but not.
Dude, it's like 3 a.m. It's dark. You can just be a shadow.
Yeah. I think Slither should be sufficient.
Maybe. Who knows?
Shut up.
Alrighty, so you're gonna cast the Slither.
Yeah, I'll just tell Diane to stay there. I'm just gonna hop in for a second to get a better look, but I will not engage.
Would Diane stay there if told to stay there?
Let's roll a wisdom check on Diane's part. Diane is being compliant.
Oh,
Okay.
it's your lucky day.
It's also she's like probably very much drained from what happened.
Oh yeah, no,
It's a tough
totally.
process.
That's why I was questioning.
And I just wanted to repeat, like, Ian does know something went down there, so he probably, like, she probably knows as well that something went down there, and she's like, oh yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So, if you're using Slither, you take out that extract, you drink it, your body dissolves into shadow that forms a pool along the ground.
All right. And I will try and get real close to see if I can see what's going on.
I just thought, fucking, in his head, Ian just like, take that, Jack. Just did your origin.
Think you're so special.
Thank you're so special. I can do that too.
This is literally a level 2 spell.
Your origin's the equivalent of a level 2 spell, Jack.
Oh my god.
Alright. And you're going to slither your way into the Santa Maria?
Yeah, I'll let me just put the effect
on.
on myself.
I'm going to...
Magic. Yeah, level 2.
Miss
Soon
my-
I'll be level 3.
I'm just going to check the spell text really quickly to see if it says anything in particular about how you see things. Count down the opening with force damage begins at 50 feet greater than 50 feet taken. No, so we'll assume your senses remain the same.
Cool.
Okay, so slithering up there, you scuttle along the ground as a shadow, moving through the darkness, basically impossible to perceive. Like, if any, like, what would you be? Just for the sake of conversation, we'll say that you're undetectable to passive perception currently. So as you slither in, as you get up to around where the path starts to become like the proper like stone path that was set out around. Here, I'm gonna throw you on the map here, just for the sake of reference. Around there, you start to notice that there are signs of battle once you reach the top, and you can see like the larger plateaus where the church is. You see that some trees appear to have been broken and damaged, knocked over. Roll me wisdom really quick, or wisdom check.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So, in particular, I'm gonna you actually, it's dark, but you actually managed to notice that, like, some trees appear to have been, like, destroyed, like, ripped apart, where they are, as if something had, like, shot through them and broken them. However, you see that there appear to be, like, flowers and vines and whatnot growing, and the trees appear to have already started repairing themselves, and this is almost exactly identical to the state that the area was in after Ryder attacked you guys.
Yeah. She was making stuff grow, and she was just kind of like under her feet.
Mm-hmm. And also whenever she used her noble phantasm to attack and destroy the area, everything that she had destroyed that was natural almost immediately started to fix itself, at least to some degree. This looks similar. Looking up towards the castello itself, you see that there are several punctures in the walls that surround it that look almost like cannon blasts had like shot through it, but the holes don't look erratic, like they look almost like something burned straight through the walls in large holes as opposed to blasted chunks of it out. And the main final thing that you notice is different from here is before, right around there, right around up there, you saw before there was this like bell tower that was in the back of the Santa Maria that no longer appears to be standing.
Oh. Do I like hear anything besides like fire? Like, do I hear like people?
No. You hear the faint sounds of embering. You don't actually see any fire from here. You just see, again, light smoke coming up out of there. Some of the holes in the walls, smoke is pouring out of them, but it's not, well, pouring is even a bit too dramatic of a word, sort of wafting out. But from here, there's not a lot else you can tell, just the signs of battle. Best you can tell, Ryder was here, and parts of the internal church seem to have been broken.
Okay. Yeah, definitely seems... Okay. Yeah. And thanks to what Jack was saying, pretty sure that the practitioner is maybe hurt, but not dead.
Yeah.
So he might not feel inclined to rush in there to save someone who does not need to be saved. Especially with the chance of a servant maybe being around, I think that's about all he'll do. He'll go back
Try
to the
to
car.
sense one. Try to sense it. There.
A servant? He can't.
Anymore.
Oh fuck!
You also do know that Ryder is back at with Jack though.
And you know that Saber's at the bar.
True.
Because the last thing that was heard before things were going on was like he was talking to Ryder.
No, he wasn't. He said, imagine what would have happened if not for Ryder's noble phantasm.
Oh, true.
Can she wander away though?
Can Ryder wander away?
Yeah.
Roll me a retroactive clairvoyance check.
We've seen Ryder walk around all over the place.
Yeah, I mean,
Like going away from
Jack
her
was
master.
there when she showed up last time, or the time before, actually. Jack just sat outside the circus. Oh, I wonder who those three people that Ryder's giving those masks to are.
Probably.
Don't worry about it. Jack.
So retroactively we'll say that whenever you encountered her before, as per part of clairvoyance, Ryder does in fact have independent action. She can operate away from her master for a considerable amount of time. You rolled a 22. Her independent action is actually incredibly high. She is B rank. She can go up to 3 days without being around her master, without suffering any ill effects.
She had the same as me.
Yep. Which is an uncommon skill for a rider servant to have, but it's there. I would dote on that more, but
Yeah, then with that knowledge, there's no way I'm gonna risk that. That would potentially be suicidal if I ran into Ryder.
I mean, you guys have been hostile to us. You're not a master anymore.
Yeah,
You're
but
cool. I'm just saying.
Jack was under orders not to kill you guys.
A lot of people were apparently under orders not to kill us, huh? Glare, that's funny.
what a super.
I imagine the
position you
glares
guys
at
hold.
Buddy thing was also glaring at Buddy in real life.
Yo, yeah, I totally was.
She turned to me like.
I spoke out loud while glaring.
I enjoy the unique superposition that the twins hold in the war, where like almost every faction has some unique interaction with them. The only people that don't have to give a fuck are Il Cassatore and the Dial Clan.
Woo!
indeed,
David's got something going on with the dog.
it's a very weird position to be in.
Or just yes.
Turns out El
Yeah,
Cassatore is actually your mom.
Except for...
I also have to be careful because Slither only lasts for a minute, and I don't know how long I've been reconnoitering.
You should probably leave.
Almost all of this was observational, so I'd say that like all of the stuff that we just covered is pretty much just what you took in as you went. Like the clairvoyance check wasn't something active now; it was to roll for past Ian to see if perhaps he had gleaned that information. Because at the time you wouldn't have found it like relevant, but you still would have seen Ryder, so you still would have, in theory, had the ability to detect that.
Like,
You should leave.
Yeah, there's not enough reason to go in to risk it right now.
Roger
Might
that.
use
Sure that the team
Powers
gets
of
this
fate
information.
to kill you.
God damn it.
So what's your course of action?
I think he'll be satisfied with that information and slither back to the car.
And slither.
Ryder's sitting on the hood.
Oh, damn.
Be like, right, servant.
You're like, oh, crap.
Fuck.
You do know that since Jack said that they had the Grail, that insinuated this had happened before. He did also explain that they had been waiting for that thing to appear in the sky before they made an attack, and that's been there for a couple days now. And even if Jack had been initiating the attack at that exact moment, you still have 4 hours between that and now. So Ian would have a pretty good sense that unless they had some reason to, there's no actual reason that Ryder or whatnot would still be here. But
okay.
Would Diane?
No. I'm not saying you should go in. I'm just saying that I'm basically just saying why the fucking Ryder's not just showing up at your car, being like, "Yo, what up, die?"
Would Diane have hit her car while Ian was doing all this stuff?
I imagine they probably parked off in the trees or something, but that's up to Izzy.
Yeah, try to keep it out of sight.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, I'm not trying to push you to go in. I'm very much just explaining. You don't. I'm just conferring some common sense that Ian would probably have figured out.
Okay. All right, then.
I am all for the group meeting up with each other again. Just throwing it out there.
I don't know what to think anymore. All right, yeah, I'll with that in mind, I'll try and peek in the front door.
Oh,
okay. So there, by front door, I would take it that you would probably mean Bep. When I move it, it moves you, right?
Yeah.
The map? Okay. So you would have to go around and, go in that way. So we'll just move you up there. Deeper. Going up to the entrance to the area, there's a few things that you notice immediately, but roll me perception.
All right. Is it just for, sight, or?
Yeah, just for sight. Well, that's a nat 20.
nice.
Okay, so once again, on the inside, you can see a lot more holes in the area. The walls have been clearly. Ryder had used her noble phantasm here for some purpose or another, because the area is pelted and riddled with all sorts of holes of varying sizes that look like they were probably the result of her multi-arrow attack that she did with her hair. The other main thing you notice is that when you guys came here last time, there were these two large, inanimate but clearly magical gargoyles that stood by the stairwell that led up to the actual interior. They are in pieces and scattered around the courtyard at this point.
Oh boy.
Also, the bell tower that was only it only went up 1 or 2 stories more than the actual church itself. It appears to, you see that most of the top appears to have been blasted off and it collapsed inward. It collapsed about that way. So part of the building, it looks like the overall weight of the stone wasn't enough to break the ceiling of the side room of the church, but the remains of the tower did crumble and fall and pour down the building and appear to be mostly in the little yard there. So there's a lot of chunks of building sitting there. Beyond that, the front doors have been completely blown open, evidently ripped off their hinges and blasted inward. Chunks of wood remain. You see a couple pieces of door that barely resemble door anymore. And a bench from inside appears to have been cast out and is sitting over there, having seemingly been thrown and bashed against the wall.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll try and inch closer if I'm still not kind of sensing any signs of a threat.
I'm gonna lock your token. Why don't you go ahead and draw your path for me? Try to move how you would move to get in.
Okay, that's holding the scroll wheel, right?
You should be able to do that just by trying to move your token.
Okay.
Is it working for you?
Kind of. It's moving in a straight line. It's not like curving around corners.
If you move it, then stop, and then drag from the point, and then stop, and then drag again. Like, the arrow remains there, right?
Let me see.
Then you should be able to drag from the end of that, like so. Yeah.
Like there?
Yeah. So just keep moving that until you would get to where Ian would stop, so that I know generally where you're moving to.
Okay. How much can I see like from there?
From there. So yeah. Boop. Going up and into there. That was a very zippy movement that did. Going up and into there, you looking in, you see several of the torches that are lit inside are still on. There doesn't appear to
This is gone.
It's
Oh,
true.
no.
There doesn't appear to be a lot of blood or anything. It's not a gory scene in any way. A bunch of the interior furniture and benches and whatnot appear to have been broken. Some stuff appears to have been thrown around. You remember when you had that brief scuffle with Maester Lee? She did seem to like throwing objects, such as benches and barrels. You notice she seemed to have employed that tactic once again. Just to give you a general reminder of the room, there's a door up there, door over there, and a open pathway up there that goes to what you presume to be the bell tower. In fact, I'll go ahead and show you that. Bleh. Trying to get to the layer where I can mess with the mask. There it is.
Oh.
Nothing.
Go up and down.
A part of the wall in the back is blasted out, basically forming a door up there. Let's get back into mask mode again. Conk. Forming a door up there, so just imagine there's a way to get out of the back there. Beyond that, not a lot. It looks like whatever skirmish happened was over relatively quickly.
Okay. If I try and like concentrate on my hearing, do I hear? Just gonna try and like do a general lookout for, or listen in for, like signs of life, like
Yep.
anyone walking or talking.
Roll a perception check, and roll it with advantage.
Oh,
Jesus!
You absolutely are confident that there is nothing around.
Gotcha. Okay. And how long have I been slithered at this point?
I would say that if you're moving quickly enough, Ian is a pretty observant boy. You'd be coming close to the end of it. I'd say you've been trekking through very fast. Given the distance you've moved, assuming that you'd slither when you got like closer up to there, then you'd be moving like... I'd say you're on like turn 6 of 10 of slither.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I want to give myself enough time to actually escape. But yeah, it really doesn't seem like there's anything alive around here. At least nothing that would be making any kind of sound. Alright, I'll try and maybe take a look at that side room on the left.
Okay. Going over there, the door you find is unlocked. Opening it, it appears to just be a, It appears to... Oh, got it. Going into the door over there, you know, it just seems to be a cabinet with a bunch of books in it, and another shelf that has a bunch of reading material on it, and a small chest that, and by small chest I mean just like a, trunk for shoes, effectively. Opening it, there doesn't appear to be anything in there, just heaps of paper, mostly with nothing on it.
Okay. If I, take a look, if I spend some time looking through them, does anything seem relevant?
Roll me investigation.
Is there any... Doing it.
So, you looking through, you don't find anything particularly interesting while you're in there. There appear to be a lot of letters written in a variety of different languages that you recognize as being Maester Lee's handwriting. They all seem to be different drafts of introductory letters, similar to the one that you guys were sent when you were told about the Holy Grail War. It seems like she prepared letters in a few different languages for every master, just in case she had to track them down or send letters to, like, strange places. You see, like, some that are in Chinese, some that are in, like, just different languages, French, and so on. You also find just a book that is written in Chinese. You can't really tell much about it.
Okay. Like, does it look old or?
Looks like a journal.
Does it just look like a journal? Okay. I'll take that with me.
Alrighty.
Then. Should I just write something like that in my inventory, or?
Yeah, just write in a Chinese journal from the church.
You might have to cast Slither again.
Yeah, you're investigating, so there will probably end while you're in there.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Here, I will be right back. I finished my tea. I want to grab some water.
Oh.
I know.
I'm so proud of him. You nothing.
That's good.
What a good boy.
Yeah.
Good boy.
This is when Ryder shows up.
This is when Ryder and Saber and Berserker show up.
And a Tarrasque, just for good measure.
Yeah, this has been going way too well so far. I'm like waiting for the other shoe to drop.
I saw a stat block yesterday for Shaggy.
I also
we all saw it.
It's lovely.
I don't want to fight him.
Don't make us fight the Shaggy.
CR 30
fucking stupid.
on par with Tarrasques.
Yeah.
On par.
And he's supposed to be one of many. Like, there's supposed to be multiple Shaggies walking around. All fragmented parts of the collective Shaggy whole.
It's
That's
so dumb.
amazing. I
The Shaggy
love it.
Collective.
It's so. Did you know? Did you see the part where he gets faster as he's frightened?
Yeah.
He's apparently vulnerable to being frightened, which he doesn't.
I believe he can make himself be frightened. He will feign fear by making himself afraid and running away rather than fighting you. But then if you attack his dog, he'll fucking destroy your entire plane of existence.
He also moves 60 feet when frightened.
It moves. Yeah.
Oh,
That's wonderful.
it's so good.
The dumbest thing ever.
I fucking love it.
That's.
All right, I've returned. Here I am.
You've returned.
Again, on my own.
Oh, I'm so proud of you.
All right, Ian.
Yeah, okay, so if that's like all the kind of relevant stuff I'm finding in this room, should I check out the other one or should I just leave?
Might as well check it out.
Let's check out the other one.
Alrighty.
I mean, if you're gonna die, gotta die with style.
God damn it, Digger!
Alright, going over there. Again, the door does not appear to be locked at all. Boop. Opening the door to that room, you find there's a fireplace over on one end. Oh, by the way, while you've been searching around, the source of the smoke appears to be several lots of scorched ground that look like they might have been on fire, but they just appear to be embering. Like, there's no out-of-control fires here.
Gotcha.
But
Good.
coming into here, looks like a very basic room, not even like a cabinet or anything, just several beds, a fireplace, some wood, a bedside table, and like a bench. There's a window out on the northern part of this room that is... Oh, I'm gonna sync up the... Boop. Work. Sync, damn you, there it is. There's a window here that seems to correspond to a window in the exterior wall that allows one to look out beyond the exterior wall to get a good view of the Leventina district, at least the surrounding area. But apart from that, there's nothing at a glance immediately very interesting about this room.
Okay, I'll check some of like the bedside table and see if there's any clues or anything that could help us out.
It seems to be completely bare.
Gotcha. Okay.
There's
And
another
that'll be
window.
this thing in the northwest corner.
There's another window on the south that like leads out into the looks out into like the little courtyard.
Have a
area.
great view of a destroyed bell tower.
Yeah, you basically looking out, you see the wall and chunks of tower that have fallen down. What was your question just now?
Oh, I was just confirming like the thing I checked that has nothing in it. That's the bit in the northwest corner.
That's a bench.
Oh, that's just a bench? Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so... Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything in here, but I feel like I should thoroughly check. Just...
Hey, Ian.
Yeah?
That looks like it goes down.
I mean, it might... trying to get me killed.
I just want to know what's down there. You can turn back anytime.
I know, but I also want to go down there. And I hate that I want to go down there. This is why all my characters die. If I poke my head in there, like, does it indeed go down, or is it just going up to the destroyed bell tower?
There is a stair. Part of the stairs do go up to where the top of the bell tower would have been, which now there's just moonlight pouring in from up there. But there is a path down that it looks like wasn't revealed before. It looks like there was a floor built over this stone staircase that heads down, but it appears to have been ripped up and taken off. You can just see like the edges of the floorboards there now.
Gotcha. Oh boy. I will drink another slither potion and check it out.
Okay.
Just like you see, it's just like you see Izzy. He's just sitting there thinking about it. You see like a little devil me appear on his shoulder, like do it. And on the other shoulder, you see another little devil me show up, like yeah, do it.
No, I feel like it would be a devil little Isla. Be like, do it.
Yeah, do it.
Though.
Do it.
Isn't one of you supposed to tell me not to do it?
Shut up, pussy, do it.
He's a nerd. I kicked his ass. Do it.
Fucking Ian is crunk.
Hey, where's the other guy?
All right. So heading down, you end up in this. I don't have a map for it right now, or rather, I won't be showing you the map for reasons. Going down, slithering down, you find yourself. You go down. You would guess like 2 or 3 levels. It's a bit hard to tell, but like, you go down far enough that you are definitely in the bulk of the hill. Like, you're not in the upper plateau of the hill anymore. The section that you're in appears to have been built quite a ways down. You end up in a large circular room. It's kind of hard for you to see down there. There are no torches or anything lit, but you can vaguely, like, adjusting your eyes, tell where walls are and whatnot. The chamber is like has like a 20-foot radius and appears to have pathways going off in 6 different directions, all on different parts of the room, that seem to just stretch off into the distance and also curve and slope slightly down.
Gotcha. So there's a fair bit to explore here. Okay. Yeah, this is more than I could look at in like a minute. I should hedge my bets and head back and just tell everyone about this.
Ooh.
This is. Ooh.
Alrighty.
This is getting creepy.
I'd like you to roll me perception, and it is hearing based.
Cool. Okay.
Oh,
I dropped a 1.
so you as you head back up, I assume you head back up.
Yeah.
as you do so. And come back up into the main area. As you come back into the main room of the church, I'm going to say that this particular cast of Slither will basically end when you get up there, given the time that you would have had to spend going down and then looking around and coming back up. You hear several thumps. Not incredibly hard ones, just as if something was... not slamming, but maybe landing on the roof above you.
Chug another potion!
Oh, boy.
Do it!
Yeah. I'm gonna...
Maybe that greater invisibility thing might be better.
I mean, maybe.
I don't know.
I mean, you can always have Diane swoop out the rest up, get all your shit back. Once you're done snooping.
Yeah, so... I think I'll drink another Slither. Maybe combined with greater invisibility.
Do one or the other, damn!
Okay, fine.
Fuck that, both!
Fine, okay, I'll just
Don't
drink.
let Ian die today, is he?
Do it, let him die.
I'll just drink Slither.
Alrighty.
And I'll try and get out of here.
Alrighty. In that case, you drink Slither. I would like you to roll me a stealth check with advantage.
Cool.
You're gonna win this. Yeah. As you slither out and you go out the door, you see up on top of the roof, not to the same size as the other ones were, but you see what look like two stone animated gargoyles are on top of the roof looking around. They seem to be checking around the different walls. One of them walks over to and hops in the top of where the bell tower was, descending down it. They don't appear to be interested in you. They appear to look around as if looking for anything, but not noticing you, the one that didn't head into the bell tower jumps down onto the front of the stairs, turns around, and then walks back in. They seem to be patrolling.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here.
Oof.
Alrighty. So, return to the car?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the car as quickly and safely as I can.
Alrighty. And you do so.
Okay, cool. Then, still got a long time before we're supposed to meet up. Should we just try and rest in the car, or should we...
Diane has a mansion.
Diane has a mansion.
True. Mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah, we'll, make sure the car is hidden, and then hide out in the magnificent mansion.
Alright, I'm gonna long rest the two of you. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Rest, long rest. Do-do-do. A shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba. And we just assume that you're going to rest until the others return?
Yeah, keep an eye on the clock.
Well, in that case, about 8 hours would take you to 11. So yeah, you just spend 1 more hour than is necessary otherwise doing that. And we get to 12. And the others arrive at the church, and the group is finally back together! Woo!
Unless Isla gets us somewhere else.
While we were going there.
Alright, here we go.
Made something.
What are you doing?
Okay, so while we're walking, I was gonna be like, hey, so I think we're gonna be kind of early to, like, the meeting. Do you mind if we, like, stop by the Die Cats first?
Well, you want to go have a drink or something?
Yeah, you could say that.
Hold on.
Like, I don't think anyone needs an insight on that. Just, like, kind of...
The DC was 5, so...
I've decided
I
what
remind
the
you,
DC
when
was.
you're inciting / deceiving each other, I remind you to roll into the tower.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
no,
was
we
just
all
for
knew.
funsies.
That was for funsies. We all fucking
If it was
knew.
5, I got it.
We all got you, Isla, with your subtleties. God damn it.
What do you mean?
I mean, don't you trust me?
Don't play that card.
Oh, it's being played.
Why do you want to go? Don't you have a meeting to get to?
Yeah, but we're early. I mean, we can go to the dike. It's like real quick. I swear, I have an idea, and I'll tell you about it later. You just have to trust me.
Looks between the two of them.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, so you take a. Given their proximity to each other, I won't add any extra time on for travel unless you do anything crazy at the cats. But yeah, if you want to go to the cats, you arrive at the cats.
Okay. I'm assuming Mateo's hanging there, right? Like,
No.
what time is it now? What time is it?
It's 12 p.m. So they haven't opened.
All right, well, we're hanging out at the cats, chilling
All
at
right.
the front of the cats, waiting for Mateo to come.
You'll be waiting 3 hours.
We have to wait for 3 hours.
Should we?
Do you want
Why
to
do you?
break
I
in?
thought you just wanted drinks.
Technically, I do.
I'm just
What
gonna
is your
like,
plan?
I'm just gonna like look to both of them. Like she's saying she wants drinks. I'm gonna walk up to the. I'm just gonna walk up toward the door.
He just walked by us, gave us double thumbs up, like, you got this! As he walked into the bathroom to take a shower, I
He just yelled, "Fuck you, buddy," from the bathroom.
It's true.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Are the doors locked?
Yeah, the doors would be locked. Do you want to try to pick the lock?
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to pick the lock.
I
Oh
mean,
my
you
god,
would-
we
you
all
would-
have thieves' tools.
We
Hold-
all could
hold
easily
on.
do
I can. I'm
this.
So-
actually
You're
good
not
with
doing
them.
I'm
that.
just gonna.
Respect.
So go ahead and roll, but you have reliable talent, I believe. So
Yeah, so I can just take a 10.
You just-
so you can just
You
take
just
a
take
10,
Oh
which
my
means just
God.
taking a 19.
Yeah.
So
That's
So
insane.
it's let's just do this.
you
Oh,
know.
I mean, that was better.
You mean
Not-
you're actually good with them.
Not
I'm better
only
with
do
them
you
than
pick the lock, but
Well, I
you
mean, I
also-
can just take a 19. Can you?
So not only
that's
do you
fair.
pick the lock, but you also use some of your tools to create a duplicate of the key.
Yay! I'm just like looking at it like, oh, common lock.
Yeah, basically. It was like DC 12.
Just like ching ching. It's like
Well, I guess we're going in
I
now.
was gonna say, I was gonna like look at David
Just
like,
even make a copy. I have a copy of this key already.
You did.
No.
All right, and I'm gonna go in and
Alright.
go behind the bar and
Could you you're cutting out a bit. Yeah, I think you got some gate issues.
maybe.
If your microphone is like positioned differently than usual, that might be why.
It's up high as last of the both of us and not block off.
Oh,
Yeah.
my connection was weird there for a sec. That's odd.
Is that better?
Is this any better?
It's impossible for me to answer that in the short term. Just keep talking.
Yeah, let's just keep going. Let's
All
just
right.
keep going.
Well, just keep going.
so. What'd you do when you got behind the counter?
Okay, yeah. Would I have any way of trying to find a cask or even something smaller of the booze that we took to Rayburn?
Well, it seemed like he had the one major cask, because every time he showed you guys one, he would bring it out, and like whenever he poured drinks for you guys, he actually poured it out from that particular cask. So you would be able to find something like that pretty easily if he had another one up here, which he doesn't seem to. Although, roll investigation.
Okay. Okay. Fuck.
That big ol' +2 there.
Oh, that big old +2 that I got going on. Oh.
You do find a inventory list that has listed all the stuff that he has in stock upstairs. It does not seem to be listed.
Aw.
Fucking smile, buddy. Okay. I would like to wait for Rayburn. Not Rayburn.
You'll be waiting quite a while.
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna
waiting
say.
for Rayburn for a while. No, I'm gonna wait for Mateo. Because I
Wait for 3 hours.
I just,
Yeah.
for some reason, that just sparked an image of Mateo out on like the front bench of the Die Cats, waiting for Rayburn to come back, with that song from the dog episode of Futurama
No, shut
playing.
the fuck up! Stop
I'll
it!
be waiting
No!
for you.
Oh no!
Just Mateo by himself with ghostly images.
It
Tonica
takes a
and Rayburn.
1,000 summers.
No!
Oh,
I'll just look over.
Wait for you.
I hate you right now.
I'll just look over to
You're a
Isla.
monster.
I'll just look over to Isla at that point, and I'm just gonna be kind of like motion to the door, like if we're gonna wait, probably shouldn't do it in here.
Yeah. Okay.
it's your meeting. You're
We're-
in charge of getting there on time.
We're real early, man.
Yeah.
We don't gotta be there until like 10 p.m.
Are you going to wait an additional 3 hours?
I would like to, if the group's okay with that.
Sure.
Wait.
Alrighty.
All right.
You sit in awkward
We
silence for 3 hours.
Within that 3 hours, I perfect my duplicate key.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, alrighty. If we're gonna wait that long, I'm going to grab something here.
We're not doing magic things, we're just hanging out, I swear.
Yeah, we're not doing magic things that we can all do.
Alright. That's one, which gives us a big old nothing. Or maybe it did give us something and I'm misleading you.
Oh god, hi, Saber.
No.
How
Hi,
did you get here so fast?
You son of a bitch.
Alright. The 3 hours pass with little incident. You guys took a pretty long walk. Did I long rest you guys recently? I'm pretty sure I did.
So.
Do you guys have?
pretty okay.
Yeah, I think I did. So
Yeah.
Seemed fine.
Yeah.
eventually,
Didn't we short
Yeah.
rest? No, yeah, we long rest.
they long rested. Yeah. I'm good.
I'm down a couple of HT then.
How many did you use? Because on a long rest, you only recover half.
Oh, well, that's probably why then. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm down 2, so I'm guessing I used more than 2.
Oh right, yeah, I remember using one hit dice and then we long rested, or more than I'm missing one.
Yeah, we probably used more.
I believe you guys used a whole bunch in your short rest before the dragon happened. And
Yeah.
So I'm going to go ahead and find a thing, making sure I get names right so I don't confuse the stuff. Alright, so 3 hours pass, and I'm gonna roll 1d100 to determine which of the 2 people that work here are gonna show up first. Alright, so, as you guys are waiting out front, I assume you relocked the door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually. The first person, shortly before it opens, around, we'll have the timer at 3 o'clock, but we'll say it's more like around like 2:40. Holly arrives before Mateo does. Walking up, she sees you guys out front, and just gives a very cheerful wave. Hi!
Hi, Holly.
What are you guys doing here?
We're looking for Mateo. I want to ask him a couple things. That's cool.
He should be in today, but he might be coming in a little bit late.
That's okay. I mean, we don't mind waiting.
Last night he took a
Holly.
trip up to the north.
Oh. Any particular reason?
We went to go see where shipments from soap are going.
I mean, yeah.
Question about the north thing right there. I've been here for a little bit. Would I have heard any rumors or seen anything of the hooligans going around being all gun crazy and shit?
Roll me history.
Mm.
Am I good at those? I'm not amazing at those. I'm gonna put my advantage in it.
Right.
I'm glad I did.
All right. Yeah, you would know generally about the attacks and like the merry men, especially because you keep your ear to the ground about them. You bumped into them before. And you would probably know that there's actually, why don't you in particular roll me investigation as well to see if you had picked up a piece of information. Huh!
I mean.
So
Did I?
You know, you at one point tried to
Fuck the merry men.
You at one point tried to go to Sobrio, on just like investigatory business, and you weren't allowed in. Like all the like road entrances that lead into Sobrio, when you tried to get in, and we could say this is like a month prior or so. They're all being blocked and guarded by some men with guns that you recognized. You didn't cause a fuss at the time because there was no need to, but they are all being closed off, and people are being turned away by some American men with guns. The only people that are being let through, as far as your investigation could tell, are people that have like food and like alcohol and any merchants delivering goods into the town.
I will have had my hood down, by the way, because I don't want to look like a fucking creeper. But I want to say at that point, did he come back?
Mateo, he only left last night. He'll probably be back midday today.
Midday now.
It's after midday.
I mean, like mid-shift. Sorry.
Okay.
Maybe it might be best if we come by later then. Looking over toward the two of them without saying anything to Holly.
It might be. Got places to be. What do you think? You wanted to come here.
I kinda maybe need something from Mateo before this meeting.
I'm trying to like make really like eye contact with the two of them. Like,
She starts like spinning a keychain that clearly has the key to the cats like on her finger pretty enthusiastically as she starts walking towards the door.
Well, if you need to make a purchase, I can help you with that. You don't need Mateo here.
I mean, you're right. Holly, like, do you know anything about the ale that Mateo makes for Rayburn?
Apart from that it's disgusting, not a lot. I don't know how he makes it. I do know you can't get it anywhere else, and that Rayburn downs the stuff by the gallon.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does.
Does he have any other supply of it for emergencies?
Maybe downstairs. I can take a
Do you mind
look.
checking? And if you got some, could we maybe borrow some?
Didn't he give you a
We'll buy
casket?
it. Yeah, but we gave that to Rayburn, and like you say, by the gallon.
Oh, you saw him?
We did. He really misses Mateo. We tried to convince him to come and visit a little more.
It's like Malik is just looking at them like, didn't we agree to say that he left?
Did we?
I don't remember.
Well, I fucked this up.
Malik is just gonna like just have like a very just like look on his face.
Well, it's an Isla move, and I fucked it up, so that's fine.
Yeah.
You know, he's fine. He misses you guys.
He said he's gonna miss you guys. He was leaving town.
There you go.
Oh, that's a real shame.
Fucking saved you.
I'm sure it isn't permanent.
Yeah.
Mateo's going to be heartbroken.
Yeah. Oh no.
I mean, I think Rayburn's pretty heartbroken about it too. He really loves Mateo.
Well, can't be helped, I guess. Yeah, I'm a bit early. I'll go into the back and check downstairs and see if I can find any of it for you. If Rayburn's not around, it's not like we're going to be needing it anyways. Literally, no one buys it.
We should be able to
I'll
get
buy
a good
it
price
from
then,
you,
right?
Holly, if you got some.
You know, I'm not even convinced that Rayburn bought it. I think that Mateo just gave it to him.
We should be able to get a good price then, right?
Yeah, we'll give you a good price.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
She turns and walks out around to the back of the building, to where the basement is. She'd probably be gone
I
for...
want to look to the two of them.
Don't look at me.
What?
She's the one who wants to be here. Just covering for her.
Don't worry.
I'm
if
worried
I get
about
what I need,
I'm worried
I'll
about your friend.
Explain to you guys. What's up?
I'm worried about your friend.
Rayburn?
Mateo?
Mateo? Why?
To the
Why?
to the north, there's a town that is not easily gotten into. Only merchants and the like are allowed in, and I'm guessing they're allowed out, but who's to say? It's a town completely controlled by these American gangsters known as the Merry Men. I've had a run-in with them before. Luckily nobody was left of them there, but...
Sorry, would we know stuff about the Merry Men, like from what Diane would tell us? I imagine.
Yeah, they're
she
Jack's
would be
gang.
all like,
That's always what he's called, his gang.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, we would know about them.
Jack's gang.
Yeah.
Most people are turned away, but merchants and the like are let through.
Well, he is a merchant of sorts.
Yeah, we'd probably let them in, no problem.
I'm not sure if they're allowed to leave, though.
Yeah.
I don't know much about the
Could
place, to be
become-
fair.
Well, we'll...
Yeah. I mean, Holly thinks that he should be due back, like, tonight. We can figure out this mission and whatnot, and then
hang out
check
until he
in on
shows
him.
up.
Yeah,
Mm.
check in if he's here.
If he doesn't, then
Go looking.
you have a meeting to get to
After said meeting.
after said meeting.
Mm-hmm.
David
Malchus will
is so
smile.
whipped
Malchus will
today.
smile at that. Malchus will smile at that as they say they'll go look, because he's like, yeah.
Yeah.
He's just like,
It's like, I'm gonna do as I'm told.
Hey, he's concerned about Mateo and his source of information.
Yeah, but he's
No.
about my meeting, though.
I'm glad you both are interested in what happens to him. That's a very nice thing to do.
Mateo's a good man.
Not as mean as I seem.
Fucking sideways glance.
Not a lot of people will Not a lot of people will look out for people like them.
Hmm. Yeah.
Not a lot of mages.
Yeah.
I don't know. And goes in, takes a seat at one of the tables,
Joins him.
takes out flasks. Flask. Just drinks
Flasks.
it real quick.
Just opens
Multiple
two flasks.
flasks.
Just
mean, he
puts them
does.
both above his head, pours the alcohol into his mouth from two. Just
I'm pretty sure he has his
I
own.
still have the
that
I
he
still have
gave
the
him.
wrong idea. I still have the wrong idea about these two. So when they sit at a table, I'll sit at a table near them.
Oh, yeah!
I still have the wrong idea about them, but like I'm gonna. It's like they sitting there. It's just like I'll give them their privacy.
Oh, how courteous.
But you know, not
I still
enough
don't
to
know
where I
you,
can't
so
hear
I'm
them.
not inviting you over.
You spied on us, so
Hey, I'm continuing to spy on you.
it's true.
Oh.
I'm not going far enough away where I can't hear you.
As you guys enter and you take a seat, you become aware of a person take a seat next to you.
Hi.
Looking over, you recognize that Cybele has been there.
Damn it!
Of course she has.
Oh no! Now I know who she is.
It's true. You keep your mouth shut. Unless,
Yeah.
unless David
No, you tell
doesn't
me
want
things.
to,
You
I
earn
guess.
forgiveness.
Shit. Would I have noticed this person? Probably not, right?
You haven't noticed them because you've never been
Okay,
aware
good.
of Cybele previously. Yeah, she's there. She appears to just be drinking tea. Her hood is up as usual, obscuring her features.
I'm gonna go sit with her.
All right, so you're sitting at the table with a lot of them then. You'd have to pull a chair from another table to.
Oh, they all sat together? Never mind. I don't
Yeah.
know what to do.
Our tokens are very much not on the map that we have. Oh, there I am.
There
I'm
we
putting
are.
them there. Fucking calm down.
Alright.
They're not
No,
even.
no!
They're not even super necessary given what's going on.
No, I need
We're
to
having
know.
fun. We're playing house.
It's true, it's what we're doing.
Oh, we sat at a table with her. Okay.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
Or she joined us.
Or
at
she
the
joined
table.
us at.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't see me.
Yeah, where's my other kid?
Malachus
Not even I know.
Oh, he's on the table.
Laying on the table seductively.
There we go.
Hey.
All right. But gonna move Mateo because he is not here currently.
I
And
was going to
apparently
say,
we
Mateo's behind the bar. Holly lied to me.
and these two are not here currently, so I'm just gonna hide them. Use invisibility to fucking invisible. Invisible. And you two.
Hey,
you're
Ian and Diane are outside.
No, they're not.
Cool.
No. All right, now that we've set the scene, so she just takes a sip, looks to the two of you. Anything interesting the past couple of days?
A lot of dragons up in the mountains.
Yeah. We were just visiting a friend. Nothing super huge.
Yeah.
Well, I know what you were
Okay.
doing out there. You were going to see Rayburn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tay was.
He's a friend of a friend. That's visiting a friend.
I was just wondering if you bumped into anything suspicious that might link back to the demons and whatnot.
We met a couple of demons. And
Yes.
So we met him before, so that's not a big deal.
yeah.
Were they
Oh.
connected to our mutual friend?
Who was our mutual friend again?
Well, Quantavius, but she hasn't actually met him.
I believe so. You mentioned something like that.
Yeah.
Goes
Do
by
I
the
notice
name
them
of
having a
Chitaka.
conversation?
Roll me perception.
Yay! I just want to know if I think that they're crazy or not.
That's fair.
No, roll magic stuff.
It's magic stuff. You don't know.
As soon as you notice them talking to somebody and you like take enough of an interest in what's there, you can see Cybele.
Ah!
Oh.
Okay.
Hey.
I don't.
Huh, magic.
Magic things!
Magic stew.
Did you perhaps get any information about where Quantavius might be from them? Or did you find out anything about what he's doing?
Yeah, I believe we got some information. At least Lancer got some information out of him. Might have to talk to him about it though.
Lancer,
Yes.
did you find out anything?
She doesn't actually like look over to his location, just speaks out loud.
Is it true? Did you find out anything about him?
What was his information? He was in the forest to the northeast, if I remember.
Yeah, in the
Fairly large area.
yeah.
Nothing specific enough. I've been hearing he's been making some sort of at least activity, if not a base, somewhere to the northeast.
That makes sense.
I'll
Have you
break more fingers next time?
have the group of you heard of a particular miasma that's been in that forest?
Have we?
Heard a little bit
Yeah,
about it.
I think you've heard of it very briefly, but never in great detail.
Yeah.
Okay. Briefly.
Malaclips, you're okay.
There's a poison miasma that some people think is coming out of a valley to the east. It's coming out around the forests. Those that go wandering in, particularly children, get very, very sick.
Probably how they keep outsiders out.
Yeah.
What particularly children?
Weaker immune systems, I would guess.
Maybe. Yeah.
Perhaps
That's
if it's
something to add to the
related to...
list to check out.
Indeed. I might go give it a look.
Let us know how that goes.
I don't intend to put myself in any danger I don't have to. I'll wander in, and if there's a bounded field there, I'll come back and tell you. Although I feel like it's just knowing there's a miasma is probably confirmation enough to know that.
Yeah, it's fair.
Any information helps.
That
It's
is.
a moat for mages.
I could do that unless the lot of you are interested in a traveling companion. I'm getting a bit bored of sitting here and waiting for information to come to me.
Might have to get back to you on that. We're missing a couple party members at the moment, so...
Yeah, that would probably be a group discussion, no offense.
She takes a sip of tea, clearly not offended.
Good.
Well, I'll leave you to your business.
Her laugh for the first time gets freaked
Yo,
out.
right.
She stands up and begins walking around.
I'll leave you to your business. Holly should be back soon getting what you asked her to. Just wanted to check in. Thank you for the information.
No problem.
Yeah.
Walks back over to her usual seat.
All right.
Cool.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
Yeah.
If you worry about it, you'll die.
She's an acquaintance. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
If you worry about, the more you worry about it, the less safe you are.
The thing about that
mean,
is, don't worry.
If you were going to kill me, you would have done it already.
I'm not killing you.
I'm gonna roll a strength check for Holly. She did pretty good. Holly comes in. She appears to be dragging on a little trolley thing behind her. Not as big of a cask as the other one, but a fairly large cask of what says like fucking white mint rock on the side of it. She drags it in, stands it up near the entrance.
Okay, so we did have more. Just this, though.
That's awesome. But he's not happy right now. Sorry.
Buddy
Holly,
does not
that's
care for whatever
great.
your plan is, clearly.
Oh no. Oh, Holly, that's amazing. How much do you want for all of it?
$50.
Cool. Gives Holly $50.
All right, take that out of your inventory.
That said, I believe that Mateo said something about there being special rocks inside or something. That if he wanted to make more, he would need. I think he uses them when distilling it, but I'm not 100% on that. But we're gonna keep those if that's cool.
Oh, cool. Sorry, fucking Buddy was doing a cool thing with Fantasy Runs. What?
Was it the minusing 15 modifier and dragging it thing?
Yes,
The thing that I told you about before?
I forgot.
See,
on.
that's why he knows how to do it, because I told the group. Anyways, but Holly just pointed out that she knows about the rocks that are used to make the ale, the ones that like stay inside. She was just pointing out that she couldn't sell those, that she had to keep them.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay,
Like
so
it'll still taste and smell the same, right?
Yeah, should. I can't see why it wouldn't. I mean, whenever some of it's poured for Rayburn, they never throw rocks in the mug.
Great.
So she gets an instrument with which to fish out the larger rocks inside the barrel, which also reduces the weight of the barrel considerably. She puts a cloth out on one of the tables, sets them down, wraps them up.
I will put these somewhere for Mateo. I don't really know what to do with them. Well,
Right.
is there anything else I can do for you guys?
No, I think we'll just be hanging out for a bit.
Yeah. We got a place to be a little bit later, so we'll be heading out pretty soon, Holly. Don't worry.
All right, I'm just gonna keep. I'm gonna keep getting ready.
Cool,
Alright.
cool.
And she
Don't let us bother you.
goes back about her business, goes behind the bar, starts setting things up. The place seems relatively clean, like she doesn't have to do much tidying up. All right, what do you guys plan to do?
As soon as she's just out of earshot, like, what the fuck do you think you're doing with that dragon ale?
Okay. Hear me out on this.
Right.
So, we have to meet up with Duncan.
Yes, I'm aware.
And I'm gonna be a dick about this. I'm not gonna tell you what my plan is, and I'm just gonna do it.
I'm sorry, Isla.
Okay.
Please continue.
Damn right. Okay. So we have to meet up with Duncan. And when we were fighting, we overheard them saying that Berserker would probably be no problem for Archer, right?
Sure.
Right. So, I mean, Berserker is kind of a problem for us.
Of course.
So, if we could get him to help us in taking out Berserker before he realizes that you've told him or told us about you and his plan, that would be pretty advantageous, right?
Okay, so your plan to use this ale to attract Berserker.
A little bit.
How exactly do you plan on going? Plan to spill it all over the ground?
I mean, I can put it into one of my bombs and make the smell carry. We might attract some other dragons.
That was another concern of mine.
Archer's pretty good at taking out dragons. So
yeah. Okay.
Gonna like start checking my equipment to make sure everything's tied down in case I have to run away very quickly. Like I'm like retying my shoes, making sure my leather is all strapped correctly.
Remember, I know where you are at all times.
This isn't for you.
Okay. So, what makes you think that it will attract Berserker of all dragons?
I feel like maybe it's Rajat.
Okay.
I mean, also, like, masters can sense other masters, right?
Yeah.
So, like, if it attracts Berserker and he starts heading towards us, the Castatorial will sense that he's heading towards us. He might want to, come fight us.
The Castatori's gonna have to see Duncan.
Yeah.
Okay. What if Il Castatori doesn't want Berserker to be shot down by Archer?
Well, I mean, then whatever. Then we'll just get Archer to kill a bunch of dragons that are in the area. Like, he's not gonna know that, like, it was us that did it.
Are you sure about
also,
that?
Maybe the dragons will kill Duncan. I don't know. It'll be great. It'll be great.
It will be... I don't know how well thought out this plan is. Have you ran this by Ian?
I just found out while I was with you that dragons are attracted to this ale. Do you think I've had a chance to tell Ian? Come on, dipshit.
Wow, that was aggressive.
But I'm still mad at you!
I don't know why. Okay. How do you plan on making the sense carry?
I can seriously messing with the timer on the combat track. I thought you were gonna turn on the timer for this conversation. Play it faster.
Play it faster, bitch. We're on a schedule.
Fuck. I can combine my bombs with other things, so I can combine it with a wind wall to make it carry through the air.
Okay. It'll definitely attract dragons.
Yeah?
You could also burn it with oil.
Could also
The smoke could carry off toward wherever the wind is taking it.
See, Malclips is on board for the plan.
I'm not. I just wanted to let you know that's something you could do.
What do you think of this plan, Malaclips? Let's have your opinion.
I don't know if it will work. From what I understand, this Berserker is a very special kind of dragon. If it works, that is fantastic. I would like to get him taken care of as soon as possible. I'm not sure if I personally am ready, but maybe having him come to us would be pretty advantageous. If we were prepared and it actually worked, and this Duncan fellow doesn't find out, and then we have to deal with both of them at once. I don't like this plan. I do like you getting the liquor, though. I had asked about it back when we were with Rayburn, and I was actually planning on picking up some myself, but
I mean, I'm probably not gonna need all of it. Like, you can take some. Okay.
I don't need it right now. But I was thinking that when we actually did go after Berserker, maybe we could set a trap with it.
Mm-hmm.
I have prepared myself for trying to take this creature out for quite a while. If this does not work with this Duncan and his servant Archer, then I feel like it could still be used. Would you mind if I took a couple of water skins of it before you did whatever you were doing with it?
Of course not. Go for it. $50. No, I'm kidding.
He would shrug and put down $50 on the table. He's like, I know you're playing me, but hey, supply and demand.
And give yourself back $50.
Hell yeah! Wait,
I took it off of you, Alex. Yeah, you're doing fine.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about $50.
Dude, I'm also totally doing fine. I don't care about $50, but still, it's a power move.
He's perfectly fine letting you guys understand you have all the power in this relationship.
Hell yeah.
You're damn right we do.
Damn right. Isla's just looking at David like, come on.
I don't have any flasks or anything. Could I go and ask Holly for some empty jars and pay her for anything?
Here, I'll just add cask of white mint rock to each of your inventories.
Okay.
Wonderful.
And we'll just use that as a stand-in. I'm also I'll change the weight on yours to be like fucking, I don't know, 5 pounds of it.
Yeah, he would. I don't think he thinks he would need a lot to make like a smell.
As for you
Apparently
guys,
very fucking potent.
So, do you guys
man.
plan to carry the cask with you?
They can do whatever they want with the cask. I got what I wanted later.
I'm not gonna make a cask worth of it for making bombs.
Where do you plan on making the bomb?
I mean, I could no, right?
In the bar?
I mean, we probably shouldn't because magic stuff.
Yeah.
Can I make it on the go?
Yeah, if you have it with you.
Okay. Then I think I have water.
How many bombs do you want to make of it?
That I know. I'm gonna have to make a couple.
Couple bombs with this stuff in it? Okay.
Like a few.
How much is it for you?
Maybe several. Let's make 10.
10 bombs.
Yeah.
10 bombs with how much alcohol of this alcohol is she gonna need for 10 bombs worth?
Mm-hmm.
I'd say she wouldn't need all that much given the size of the bombs. Like, look at Isla's art. Like, the vials are minuscule. But so I'd say you effectively have a veritably unlimited resource of this until you start using large amounts of it. Because it's like a cask of this is like the casks are 130 pounds. The majority of that is the alcohol. So
then would we want to kind of do what Malaclips is doing and take a couple jars and leave the cask here and just be like, Holly, this is our cask.
Sure.
Don't let nobody touch it.
You can do that.
He was carrying a big fucking cask again.
You know, then we don't have dragons swooping down and trying to eat us because we have a cask of their favorite drink.
Yeah.
Where are your bombs?
Lance, what do you think of this plan?
I'm going to, under alchemist features, I'm going to put an entry, create item.
As David's Lance, what do you think of this plan? I was making the same face she was making at David, come on, it's a good plan, am I right?
Is Lancer visible right now?
No.
Okay, she's looking around the room, making the face.
Yeah, I definitely would have been standing there visible while the waitress is walking around.
Yeah.
Who's your armor friend?
So we'll say this particular. You know what? I'm not even gonna make the. I'm not even gonna make the actual entry. We'll just assume that all 11 bombs from this particular period have the scent on them. If that's cool. So.
Indeed. Okay, fair enough. What do you think of this plan, Lancer?
I think it relies on the assumption that they would assist us even if dragons were to show up.
True. You think you would?
I've seen no situation in which Archer couldn't escape if he wanted to.
Yeah.
Archer's also not supposed to be there as per the meeting arrangement.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For all we know, it will just lure in dragons and not Berserker, and then you'll have to reschedule.
Exactly.
He apparently also has some sort of vendetta against you. I would think that you relying on him protecting you from dragons is a little...
I think
Not
she's
you.
less relying on him protecting her and more the fact it's in his face.
Yeah. I was more thinking that he would take out the dragon because it's there and want to protect himself. And, you know, he would have like me and Ian there to maybe help him a little bit. Not that he would need it, but you know.
His master's also shown a remarkable ability to run away.
True.
Yeah, you're right.
Were I him, I would simply leave the fools who would call a Berserker servant to their fate.
Yeah. I mean, there's flaws in the plan, but it could be fun. It
By
could
all
work.
means. I won't stop you.
It's better than just showing up to the meeting and having Duncan kill us.
It's
Is
true.
Is there
I
a
don't think he's gonna kill you.
Why
is
not?
there a herbologist
He
or
wants me to
flower
be
shop or something
that
similar
help.
in this town?
There's a grocer down the road.
Yeah, it's the closest thing.
I seem to have misplaced my poison maker's kit. I wanted to replace it.
Go.
They
You know,
might
you
have
go
rat
buy a
poison.
poison make his kit.
If we're gonna do that, can I get a herbalism kit?
I mean, I'm proficient with it. I just noticed I don't have one.
That's fair. I really like a herbalism kit if we're doing that.
That seems easier to get than a poison maker's kit.
Oh, hell yeah,
I
it
have
does.
poison makers.
Yeah, but you're probably proficient with it, so I
have
can't get it
some
from
kind
you.
of poison kit that I can- Poison kit.
That's why he was asking for like a herbologist or something, because he could probably jimmy one up from
You
a
just give him
shop
one.
like that.
Wait, I have 2 poisoners kits?
Yeah.
I could just give him one.
Why?
No, I don't. I have 1. I have 2.
No, that's
It's
the
a
weight. Never mind.
It's weight. Yeah, I have 1. What
Fuck.
the fuck are you talking about?
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
So you guys are getting to the point where I'm going to tack another hour onto you.
Ugh. Okay.
We're only like an hour away from the church, right?
Yeah.
All right. And it's
Yeah, but
only
you
what?
also know that Ian
4 p.m.?
and Diane would have a lot less time to get back than we did, so if they left in the morning, they're probably already there.
Yeah, but we don't know
yeah.
when they're leaving. We just
Yeah,
know
but-
they're for the meeting. We're probably gonna head soon. I'm just saying we don't fucking know.
We're waiting for Mateo to show up just to make sure he's fine.
If we
Oh. Are you?
I don't think that that's a great idea.
She said Mateo was coming in the middle of the shift, and that would be, what, 7, 8 p.m.?
Yep.
Oh,
can.
yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I think that's a horrible idea.
I
that's
think
the
it's a
expected
worse
time.
idea than Isla's plan.
I
If he's
think I'm
traveling
gonna
by
fucking
car, then
leave.
He would be back by now, so I'm assuming he's either on foot or by carriage, and it's not a short walk to Sobrio as far as the map looks.
We should probably go.
Yeah.
If Ian and Diane were able to get there early, it'd be good to talk to them about it too.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, we should head out.
Is there anything we should be on the lookout for to find your brother and this Diane?
Do you...
For a
Would you know
white
what they
coat,
look like?
flustered woman,
Yeah,
and a
There
nerd
you
with
go.
a long ponytail.
red hair, man, red hair.
If it's just people, then that's fine. I was wondering if there'd be anything else with them.
Large car.
Yeah, Diane's got a car.
See, that's more like it.
Alright, let's go get you some rat poison.
Yeah, do you guys want to quickly take that aside to buy the Poisoners and Herbalism Kit?
Yes, please.
Poisoners Kit, $500. Herbalism Kit, $50.
Take it.
It was cheaper.
Take my money.
All right, go ahead and mark off, take out 500 from yours,
Yep.
and take out 50 from yours. Herbalism Kit, bam.
Oh, where did it go?
You have drank.
Yeah, I know. I got it.
And then,
God, this $50 keeps going in and out of my fucking money.
It does.
Just- ha, I can make healing potions now. I'm not useless.
I literally just
How
saw
long
that I
does it
was
take?
proficient with it, and I'm
I
like,
can only-
oh,
yeah.
why don't I have this?
Logan said that if I got one, I could use it.
No, you could just stick your
But I can
weapons in
use
like
Swift Alchemy
cow
to
shit,
make
and it'll
them
make it
long
quite poisonous.
I can use
Venomous, as it were.
for long rest.
Yes, but I don't want to.
Yeah. So I didn't think I could.
I don't want to rely on there being cow feces
Yeah,
everywhere I
yeah,
go.
I can. Wait, Logan,
Yo, what's up?
can I not use my herbalism kit to use Swift Alchemy to make healing things?
Without proficiency in a herbalism kit,
Yes.
that is.
I believe you need to be proficient with it.
So I can't use it?
I think
to
so,
make
yeah.
anything? I wasted $50.
Ma'am, I'd like my $50 back.
What is your return policy, madam?
I don't know what any of these plants do.
Puts it down in
Take
front
back your garbage.
It's a series of vials and like seeds. And you're just like, what is this?
Can I not learn stuff about it? Can I not, like, learn from Ian so that I can at least make fucking potions, man?
I mean, next time there's a long time skip, then you can take a
Alright.
proficiency probably.
Well, then I'll just keep a hold of it for now.
All right. Next time we have a 4-year time skip, you'll learn it.
Perfect.
Hooray!
And you guys are going to head now to the Santa Maria.
I think so.
Yeah.
All right. So 4 p.m. you guys will arrive at the Santa Maria. Let me just click a thing real quick.
Had $1 million.
I'm gonna keep
I
my
guess
eye
I'll
for a
think about-
car.
I'd spend it all.
And cool. All right. Okay, actually, one thing does happen as you guys are leaving, and due to the nature of Cybele, you only Malaclips would notice. Malaclips, as you are leaving, Cybele, like, assuming that you are at the back of the group for the sake of this particular bit of narrative, Cybele walks in between, like, you and the doorway after the others have already walked out.
Oh.
I will stop. Just like I would any mage that would cross my path. I don't want to antagonize them at all.
Are you looking for something?
Yes.
What is it?
He looks to her. Again, he can kind of already tell that she's magical in some way. They were talking to her.
Yeah.
Dragonborn. A priest. Not a priest. Lady of the church.
You are already looking for the incinerators, same as you know.
They're my friends.
I see.
She puts her hand out. Her book, her grimoire, materializes floating above her palm.
Is there any other information regarding them that perhaps you'd want to acquire? I have the capacity to tell you literally anything, as long as the information exists.
I have information on where Dragonborns might be. They could be captured. They could be off to the side. Do you have any information on Maple, the girl from the church?
I'm gonna have her do a very quick wajah.
A very quick wajah.
Wajah. She's gonna do a quick wajah. 1 second while I do a bit of a roll for her. Do a little bit of a roll. Alright, and this would be... I'll throw her on the tracker.
First one's free. Like, fucking-
Wisdom roll. Oh no! Well, she's net 1.
Oh no!
Maple specifically. I don't have any information that specifically correlates to that person.
That's
But,
fine.
depending on what you're willing to do, I could get that information immediately.
What I'm willing to do?
This grimoire possesses all information, past, present, and future. including information about realities that don't match up to ours, different branching timelines and whatnot. If you were to ask it a question, especially something so specific, it would give you a specific answer. However, you should be warned, as your friends have been, that if one looks upon it, it extracts a cost. The cost is different for everybody, and even I can't predict what it is.
He looks at it, kind of really thinks about it for a second. The cost is different for everyone. Dependent on what, do you think?
Whatever the book feels is necessary. In my opinion, the book just steals the life force of people. If I were to make it into a complicated issue, I believe that it tries to take some of that person's future away from them. They have to give up some aspect about themselves to acquire information. When Yuno looked into it, she lost her sight.
It's the first time he's heard Yuno's lost her sight, right?
Yep.
Probably wouldn't be the worst thing for her.
She seemed fine with it. Her senses are sharp.
He looks to the book. He thinks to himself, is like, this could probably be something very good. However, I know what happened the last time I tried using magic.
I just wanted you to know the option was on the table. I'm personally interested in tracking down the whereabouts of Quantavius McCracken. He's been summoning demons and causing all sorts of problems here. And his relation to this Holy Grail war has me concerned, because I believe that it's tied to, the future ending at the turn of the century.
I know a bit about that Quantavius fellow from the
What?
first mission I was in. Do you mind if I think about this?
I would be surprised if you didn't.
John, by the way. John Bissett.
She puts her hand out, not in like a shaking fashion, just like puts her hand out almost as if a noble. As if she expects you to like kiss her hand and then retracts it, clearly having done so out of instinct.
Oh, that's not how people do this these days. I am Cybele. At least, that's what I'd like to go by currently. May I ask, and I'm not trying to trap you with this, why is an ordinary human traveling with mages?
Looks past her to see what happened to David and Isla. If they're
Don't-
close enough.
She reaches up and she like tugs on her hood slightly.
Don't worry. Anything that's involved in my actions is hidden from others unless I don't want it to be or unless they're explicitly aware. They won't notice we're talking.
He seems to somewhat ease up after that, like... Well, the answer's simple. It's the same answer I gave you before. They're my friends.
That's a good answer.
I specialize in hunting down monsters. Used to hunt down mages. Now, I feel like this is the best thing.
I hope that you prove to be a valuable asset to them. And I hope that you find your friends.
I'll see you in a bit, Cybele. I believe we're going to be coming back soon.
I look forward to it. It's not often I get to interact with normal humans. All the pretense that comes with mages is not present here.
I don't interact with mages very often either. I'm sorry if I am on edge for any of our conversations.
Just between you and me, I'm not a normal mage. You don't have to worry about treating me the way that you'd treat others. I don't answer to the Mages Association or any variant thereof. Nor does the church care that I'm here.
It's good to hear. He just kind of smiles. It's just like, with that knowledge, I think I like you more already.
She walks off to the side pretty much as soon as she's out of your field of view. You become less interested in the fact that she's even in the building.
Just kind of shake my head like,
A lot of that happens to Malaclips.
yeah. He's like, did I just talk to another person who I think is my best friend? Weird.
Oh.
God damn it. Not again.
All right, and you guys are going to, and now you're going to proceed onwards and head down to the Santa Maria?
Yes.
Okay.
As soon as we're like out of sight of people, I turn everyone invisible.
Ah!
That's fucking Malaclips' mood.
I basically convinced myself that Malaclips only really knows about any sort of like offensive or attacking magics. Anytime something's cast on him to help him or buff him, he's just like, ah!
Fucking, if you were to write his current mood, it would just be...
Jump 3 inches. Yes.
Jumps 3 inches.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
That's his mood. All right.
Inside of his mind, he's looking at his hands that are invisible. He's like, I hope this isn't permanent.
All right. As you guys head down, you will arrive there at 4 p.m. I'd say let's take our break now.
Hooray!
Hooray, I gotta be.
Woo!
Hooray for P.
All right. Yeah.
Go. Do it now.
I'm also messaging them.
I will turn us over to the
I know.
chat thing.
Ugh.
Happy. But I have an angry heart. Fucking Diane.
The last thing I want anyone to like, the last thing I want you guys to find out at all is like his name, because I'm pretty sure like a simple history check would bring up the fact that this guy's known to be a fucking mage killer.
Like healing
Yeah.
potions. I get that healing's your thing.
Maybe a little
but
bit.
Let me make one.
It's like,
Let me make one.
what the fuck are you doing here? Malaclips the mage killer.
Oh, Malaclips, the Mage Killer. Is that your name?
No, it's John.
You want to be the hero who saves.
Why? Why are you upset? I mean, I just killed mage. Oh, you're mages. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I could.
Oh, right, you're mages.
You would have realized it eventually. Fine.
So, watch out for that, punk.
Pulls out sword.
Pulls out sword I can't use. I'm kidding.
You need to leave. Stab.
Yeah, question actually, Logan, are you still there?
He's dead.
He's
dead.
dead.
No. Well, maybe you.
Why would you tell me to leave?
Maybe Aaron or Buddy will know. Are there like rules for how long it takes to like gain a proficiency in something?
There's downtime rules where you can do stuff for that, but if you wanted to do so during a game, it's nigh impossible. We had a thing where Grier really wanted to teach people Thieves' Cant for a while, and I was like, the best you could give is a rough understanding of a few things here and there, but like to have them comprehensive, be able to do it without like a reference chart or something would be really difficult.
Yeah, it's like you can using downtime for like over a very long period of time. You can,
for instance, post Strahd, like you guys will have a year.
Jesus Christ.
Something.
I think Xanathar's guide and the player's handbook both have things relating to downtime, with Xanathar's being a little more expanded.
Yeah.
You can go like gambling, try and make money.
Oh, you guys
can
just talking
train.
about acquiring skills and whatnot?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I was curious if there were like hard set rules for like this is exactly how long it takes to gain a proficiency in something, or
Dun.
I don't remember the rules off the top of my head, but we visited them during the time skip. That's how like you learn to use guns and whatnot.
Yeah.
Usually, if I recall, learning skills is incredibly difficult, if not just straight up not part of the system. But I believe learning tools and weapons and whatnot is included.
Yeah.
Downtime revisited. Where are you? There it is. 1, 2, 3.
Why would you punch me in the face?
I thought we were friends.
No. See, he's right. He gets it. He knows what's up.
You can get our rival.
Your proficiency with the tool is 250 days of training. Ah.
Oh, according to,
Normal D&D.
rules.
Yeah. I
Could be.
mean, fucking, I'm fine to either try and do that, if that'll happen before a 4-year time skip.
It's just a
Logan, I have a
period of
question.
downtime
What
that
is
you
your
would-
question?
Was Cybele trying to kill me?
No.
Because like from what you said earlier, like in the campaign, a regular person usually just fucking dies when they ask that.
It's
anything.
true. I would personally consider anyone above level 1 to be not a normal person.
Oh, okay.
She's the worst. I hate her.
Like, a normal person in this context is like fucking a person with 1d6 plus constitution health and 10s in all stats. Like, that's a normal person.
I know that you're not going to tell me anything about this, but does she just know that I'm a non-mage, or does she actually know who I am?
Well,
Okay, that's all I need to know. Because like one of the biggest
she knows
things
as
is
much
like,
as she knows as much as other people would know.
okay, because like one of the biggest things that like Malak was trying to hold back from in front of people is them finding out that he used to be a mage assassin.
Yeah, she doesn't care.
Someone who goes out and kills fucking mages and shit.
I think she's very much in the camp of like, I mean, you can try.
I know, but like more the fact of I don't want David and Isla and the others to find out.
Maybe.
Alrighty. Well, I'm hello, chat. Given that Malaclips has no magic, him being over 10 makes him a real freak. Nah, man, it just makes him real adept at physical stuff.
I'm really good at what I do.
And knowing where to do the stabs on people.
Hell yeah. I'm a talented boy.
Oh yeah,
I
I perhaps shouldn't talk about this on stream, but Aaron, I followed up with Hosanna again about the David Vincent interview. I asked her to clarify if they'd want us to keep it up permanently, because if that's the case, we maybe shouldn't do it. Because our channel's not an archive, you know?
Yeah.
I'm waiting on that. Otherwise, if that happens, it looks like Monday between 6 and 8 is when they want to do it. So if you're busy, I get that. If we end up doing it, I can handle it. I think it's mostly going to be just coming up with questions to help outline how unlocks happen, so it's won't be as impromptu. That's maybe not a good
Freeform
one.
as the
The last
Gilgamesh.
one. Yeah.
I came here late. Did we meet Briar yet?
Ah!
That's
Oh.
few days off before he comes back.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, it's just stuff.
Need to not forget that.
Yeah.
But, I mean,
Oh,
I don't know if I'm gonna tell you things.
I might be after this poo. I'm not sure if I will though. Depends on when we stop streaming.
Alrighty. We all good to go back?
believe so.
Believe so.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Alright, let's go back. Here we go. See you all later. Goodbye! Starting the timer. Timer's started up again. Alright, then we are back in. The time to
And
remind
guys, look, a car.
it is there you go.
Hi.
And a creepy door beside of it.
You would not be able to see that, and you fucking know it.
I mean, it's pretty visible, isn't it?
The magnificent
the
mansion
doorway?
door?
Yeah.
I will check the exact wording on it.
I'm pretty sure it just looks like a floating, glowing door.
Mordecai's magnificent mansion. You conjure an
It
extra
is a door that you can make disappear.
Oh,
Yeah, if they wanted to
Yeah.
make it invisible, it'd be invisible.
So
Okay.
we wouldn't know that they were there.
It's
They're just in the
glowing
mansion.
and visible to everyone, but only accessible by those you deem.
Oh,
And
so-
then once you're inside or outside, she can make the door vanish and
Yeah,
reappear as
Also,
magic.
well closed. The portal is invisible.
I'm
I'm
guessing that she couldn't deem us able to like go in.
I mean, she wouldn't even know we were there.
Yeah, no, but that's what I mean. Like, she couldn't, like, when she was casting the spell, be like, in case fucking Lancer and David and Isla come back and they can come in if they want. Like, I'm guessing because they weren't, like, we weren't there, that she couldn't do that.
I believe.
As far as I know, it's anyone you consciously grant access to, or at least that's how it's been run. Like, I know there is a character in an adventure that will take the party back to a magnificent mansion. Just be like, hop in, motherfuckers.
So the wording, she can designate anyone she wants to be able to come in, but in order for you to actually enter, the portal has to be open.
Well, fun.
Great.
Also, I
we'll
very
just
much
hang
doubt
out,
she would have
I guess.
designated Malclips.
Yeah, that's fine. I can hang out by the car.
Malcolm's gonna fucking get him.
I can hang out by the car. It's fine.
Pick the lock to extra dimensional space.
Dude, fucking if I get in at 20 again, I do it.
Just fucking goes towards.
I have a
Oh,
key.
I already have the key.
But
That said, Ian and we could say Ian and Diane regularly would check outside to see if the others arrived. It's their call.
Would you, Ian?
I feel like they would. They want to make sure that they don't miss you guys.
I feel like that'd be mostly Ian doing that though, because again, Diane's being like really quiet and stuff.
I'm
We
gonna,
can't find their door and we're invisible.
I'm going to. Oh
I'm
no!
gonna hang out by the car.
So they, I mean,
Just chill out by the car. They'll come out eventually.
Ian, could you describe to me what method by which you are checking when you check outside?
The mansion doesn't have like windows or something, does it?
No.
You need to come out in the front.
Then I guess he's like, basically just peeking out, like opening at a crack, looking outside.
Where are you checking when you check?
Are you facing towards the car?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to roll a d6 to determine the number of minutes multiplied by 10 that it takes before Ian does a check after 4. Whack! 30! That's a nice round one. So it's 4:30 when Ian finally sticks his head out. You guys see the portal open, which would be, I guess, the main tell. You guys would see the shimmering door appear. Yeah, you do.
Oh, damn.
You see the shimmering door appear and it open, and just Malaclips, you see a young... who has the highest passive perception in that part of the group, actually? That'd be...
Mean Buddy Ty, 18.
Yeah, like, okay, then you guys would see Ian stick his little red head out.
All right. I drop Isla's invisibility.
Alright.
Just
me.
We're not supposed to be there.
Oh, you're right. I completely forgot.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit, that's right.
That's fair.
Isla!
Hey!
I'll run over and hug her.
Okay, I hug you and I'm acting all like, yeah, David's not here. Don't even worry about it. It's just me who's here. Just me.
You can be invisible. I can do that now.
Yeah, I learned how to. He's not questioning it. Fucking, I'm hugging him.
Oh, I'm so glad you're okay.
I'm glad you're okay too. I'm guessing you told Diane because mansion.
I mean, not really, actually. She not really in a state to ask many questions at the moment.
What did you do to her?
I didn't do. I
Echo.
Yeah, Carrie, you're not doing push to talk, are you?
No, because me and Buddy are both doing this thing else.
You're giving Izzy quite an echo.
God damn it. I hate.
If you...
learn.
I mean, their hatred of it is not something that no one fucking thought was coming. They're trying it out to fucking satiate you. You be nice to them.
Satiate me? No, they had a problem. They're like, there's no solution. And I said, I know a solution. And they said, no! And I was right. Because it solves the problem.
So, what I recommend to you guys, where are you both, like, able to press the Z key from where you are?
I mean, technically, but at the same time, this is really fun having Buddy just push the button when he feels like I'm going to talk.
Alright. I just recommend if it becomes an issue of you, like, find it hard to to talk or you like need to like tell the other person to push it, just make it a key that's close to both of you for today. But if you guys got a working system, you got a working system.
We'll figure it out.
Anyways, go ahead. Keep going.
You just push the button and I talk because you pushed the button. You're forcing me to talk.
Yes. I'm pushing it. Talk.
I'm saying a thing.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. We kind of ran into Jack.
Should we have the mansion? Can I go in?
Yeah, sure. I don't see why not. It's probably safer that way.
Cool, mansion.
All right, let's go in.
All right. You head into the mansion. Into the mansion you go.
Let Isla in. Cold blimey. Come on in.
David goes to try to walk in, passes through. Malclips is like, all right. Walks in, just walks through the portal to the other side of the portal.
Are you gonna?
Not into the portal, just through the portal.
Can I go in? Can I try and sneak in?
If she
I'm allowed in.
If she designated you, then there's nothing preventing you.
I'm just gonna
All
sit.
right,
I'm just gonna sit beside the car, being invisible, looking at my hands like.
Let me out.
I'm gay.
Plans are doing.
I don't know where everyone went. I'm just going to assume they're gone, and I'm just going to sit here.
Lancer, what are you doing?
Awkwardly staring at the crying invisible person.
How do you know? How do you know it? What the fuck off?
Because you're on the ground, apparently slumped over crying, so that makes it very
I'm invisible.
loud.
He is
I'm
invisible.
a Lancer.
You can see the tears as they hit the ground.
You can't see through invisibility.
No, I mean I can't see him, but if I hear
Oh, if you yes.
next to a car, I'm like he's sitting at that wheel right there.
I will wait a couple minutes, and then I will make audible. Looking at myself. I'm just like he's just like it's not going away. They're gone and it's not going away. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Also, semantics question: would he still be invisible if David was on another plane of existence?
Well, the spell doesn't specify that he has to stay within
Yeah, the same
range.
one.
Just as long as he's concentrating. It's a good question, and this ruling won't be how we handle it always, but for the purposes of this, I'll say that it's fine.
Woo!
What ends invisibility?
You attacking, being attacked, or
Using a magic item.
using a magic item, or his concentration breaking.
So if I punch a tree,
Then you would. Then yes, you would. But you wouldn't know that.
damn it!
So, people inside, it sounds like we should follow you.
Ridiculous. I think this is far more interesting.
Okay. Yeah, so we kind of ran into Jack.
Oh shit! Is Diane okay?
Wait, what? Someone else here? Oh, dear.
Are you just like following us?
Yeah.
Oh, you Wait, I have no idea you're there, right? Because you're still invisible.
Yep.
Right?
I'm still invisible. I didn't drop mine.
Oh!
Just gonna go ahead and roll a 25 on
Oh, you
Oh!
Alright.
Yeah, she seems to be processing some things. Really not what I was expecting.
What do you mean?
At all. He's, well, put it this way. From everything that Diane has told us about Jack, what kind of dude do you picture in your mind? Just like temperament-wise?
I mean, she's not really told me about how hot he is and how great he was in bed and how much she hated him. So
Okay, maybe you need to skip over those kind of parts.
Oh, okay.
That's really not important.
I mean, she seems to really fucking hate him, but she doesn't really have a lot to back it up. So I don't know.
Yeah, he seemed really nice. Like, clearly a total scumbag, like a terrible criminal. But, yeah, very, very cordial.
I mean, it makes sense. You gotta charm him into the van, man.
Because, yes, that's totally a turn of phrase we would be familiar with. The
Those
second,
people, my dude, leave her alone.
the second cars were invented.
There's just a creepy guy
Vans.
with too much beard on the side being like, finally, I'll take a van.
Yeah, but, so that was a little weird. More importantly, he says he's a master.
But
A writer.
a writer?
Yeah. Apparently, he's not a mage, but apparently Dad, like he met up with Dad, and he unlocked his origin for him. And I'm not totally sure what that means. Something about shadows.
That seems like bullshit. Why would Dad do that for anybody?
I don't know, but from what he's saying, it sounds like he's getting played. It sounds like Dad threw a lot of big magic words at him that he did not understand and made a lot of big promises, and he's just going with it.
Does he seem dumb?
I wouldn't say dumb exactly, but he's maybe putting a little bit too much in too much stock in the expertise of Dad, and maybe not questioning enough things.
Okay, so if he thinks he's a mage, and he was like talking about Dad, does he know like who you and Diane are? Did he know about the war?
Yeah, he doesn't think we know anything about the war. He just threw information at us with like no prompting. It was really weird.
He thought you guys like weren't mages, and then threw a bunch of magical fucking.
He knows
info
Diane's
at
a
you?
mage.
Yeah.
Okay.
He would know Diane's a mage. I don't know who he thought I was. He didn't pry as
He
much
called
as
me
I would have
Timmy.
thought.
You called me Timmy.
He thinks my name is Timmy, FYI.
I mean, okay, solid name.
But yeah, apparently, according to him, they have the Grail. And according to him, grain of salt, they have figured out a way to game the system where they can just have servants spar with each other and just fill it up with magic forever, and then everyone gets wishes and no one dies.
That seems like a total lie.
Yeah!
There's
Well,
no
well,
way. Why? This war feels very much designed to not let that happen. And what does he mean he has the Grail?
I don't know. One sec, out of character. Did he make it clear that, like, the Grail was, like, the thing in the sky, or?
He said that they needed the thing in the sky they were waiting for it to appear, because I believe he made reference to, and if he didn't, then I guess we're deciding he did in hindsight, the Grail, he insinuated that the Grail wouldn't have, like, a physical shape until that thing appeared, but, yeah, he very much, referred to the shadowy moon in the sky and the Grail as two different things.
Okay, so it's not the Grail.
But he
Okay.
seems to think that the shadowy thing in the sky is very much an effect of the Grail taking shape.
Gotcha. So, yeah, I'm not totally sure. Like he said, like they wouldn't be able to get the Grail until like the thing in the sky appeared.
Ooh, someone told me something about okay, we fought Jude and Boozle showed up again.
Oh shit!
I know. And they said something about the thing in the sky. They think that it's something to do with Dad.
They think like Dad made that?
I don't know. Maybe they were super fucking vague.
Ah, crap. Oh boy. Shoot. Okay. I'm trying to think if there was. Oh god, so much friggin' happened.
You know, I hadn't thought about how much Quantavius-related stuff happened last game, but it was really a Quantavius game, wasn't it?
Also, apparently, Dad also told, Jack that Jack's not supposed to kill us, but otherwise didn't put a lot of other limitations on him.
Okay, something really bad that I should probably tell you.
Yeah?
So I told David about the meeting because I kind of couldn't see any way of sneaking away from him to get here.
I mean, that's all right. I trust your judgment. Like, did he did he freak out? Did he? What was his reaction?
Pretty much. I asked if I could trust him, and he said, I don't know. And then I told him anyway. And then he told me that Duncan helped him summon Lancer. And that him and Duncan have been communicating. And Duncan doesn't want him to kill us. They've been working together.
Oh!
I told him not to tell you. It's pretty much just to see if he will tell you. Because he kind of says that I can trust him and that he's not working with Duncan anymore because he likes us better, I guess. So I guess I feel like I can trust him. And he's on our side.
He comes out of invisibility. Ha!
Fools! This is my moment to strike!
But I told him not to tell you. If he tells you, you have to tell me, and then I'm going to kill him.
I mean, okay. I mean, that seems like a bit drastic, but I mean,
if he said that we can trust him, and then has lied about it, he's lying about other things. I'm going to kill him if he tells you.
As weird as it is, I feel like we're getting to be able to trust him. Like, he didn't have to tell you that.
I know.
Like, it doesn't really seem to benefit him in any way to out himself like that. Like, he's a guy with a lot of secrets. He doesn't seem to trust very easily, but it sounds like he's making an effort.
God, why don't you just marry him?
I try to see the fucking light in people. I'm sorry.
The light?
What a fucking idiot, am I right? God. Yeah, well.
I know his heart is full of light.
His Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. His Kingdom Hearts is light.
Now I know, without a doubt, that David is light!
That David is Kingdom Hearts 3.
David is the Kingdom Hearts we made along the way.
Fucking God damn you.
Okay. It's like, I think he's trying. I think we should cut him some slack.
I mean, maybe. Just, I don't know if it's all a show. That's what I'm worried about.
You do usually have pretty good instincts about these things.
Yeah, but I can't get a fucking read on him, and I hate it.
He's a tough nut to crack, I grant you.
I hate that I want to trust him. I have a soft spot, and I fucking hate it.
I do too. Well, I mean, I don't hate it, but I feel like there's trust that can be doled out for him.
We'll say. I should also probably tell you.
David just comes out of invisibility. I have been spying on your whole conversation, by the way.
You know what? Fuck everything. Shoot him.
That's why
That'd be the dumbest thing I've ever done.
So upset.
Yeah, he's like, comes out of invisibility. You really trust
You
me?
like-
Bang!
David just sitting there like, oh, they're gonna trust me. This is gonna be great. I was really expecting this to go worse. I better get out of here and like give them space. You like knock over a teapot as you're walking out. It shatters. They look to it. They look up to where you are. No.
I'm a spooky
Spooky ghost.
Ah, shit, this one's haunted too! God damn it!
Oh shit! This one's
How is
haunted.
it haunted? It doesn't exist most of the time.
Fucking magic, man! I don't know.
You spell very well.
Oh my god.
I don't know how this fucking works.
It's like for some reason, as David gets more and more good, he gets way worse at lying.
That's how it works. Yeah.
So good though. Oh. But yeah. I should also tell you. I think he can sense how mad I am at him, and I may have convinced him to go along with a stupid plan, but it could also be a great plan. So you know.
What kind of stupid plan?
So, Duncan's a prick, and I kind of would like to kill him now because of all of this shit. So
Maybe play by ear, but continue.
So, the cask that we were taking to Rayburn, turns out dragons really like that ale.
Oh.
Yeah. So, I may have gotten some more from Holly at the bar and infused it with a couple bombs. Now, I'm thinking that we maybe use these bombs to lure out Berserker and have Duncan and Archer help us kill a dragon before they find out that David's on our side and not theirs.
Interesting proposition.
I've already made the bombs and I'm doing it. I'm just letting you know that I'm doing it.
He's like internally grappling with like trying to keep his sister safe, but also like his inner fucking shit Lord McCracken.
Goddamn McCracken jeans!
It's like, I mean, definitely hold on to those. When were you planning on doing that?
I was gonna try to do it a little before our meeting, so that there's like travel time, so it doesn't look like it was definitely us.
I mean, I was just gonna say that maybe you reserve that as like a shit has hit the fan, let's bug out type of
But
thing.
then you'll know it was definitely us.
Yes, but if shit has already hit the fan, then it won't matter at that point.
Ian, this is my plan, and it's not open to alterations, okay?
Okay. Just you know, maybe workshop it a bit. That's all I'm saying. Just, you know,
Shut up.
Let's
It's
keep
the
yourself
plan.
open to criticism.
Shut up. I like it, okay?
Just fucking don't get us all murdered by a horde of dragons.
It'll be fine. Like, Archer will be there. He'll kill all the dragons. Don't worry about it.
Okay. But like you said, if he finds out, we're gonna have Archer and a whole bunch of Archer's demi-servants after us.
Yeah.
And dragons.
I mean, yeah, but we also
Who
have
said that?
we have David and Diane on our side, and if we gotta fucking leave, then we could just dimension kill her. Like, right? We could just get the fuck out of it. Oh, we may have picked up a straggler.
Hey, fuck
Thanks,
off.
buddy.
Wait, okay, whoa, what?
Yeah, he seems pretty okay.
Why?
I mean, he also wants to kill Berserker, and he just he wants to, like, save his friends, and it's like, I don't know, man.
You just picked up a stray?
He's cool. Get over it, okay?
No.
Isla thinks I'm cool.
Like, like I try to be trusting, but we're at war. Like
This is the thing where he draws the line.
He's not a mage or anything.
You don't know what?
Fine.
You think I'm a mage? Fuck off.
Do I?
Yes.
All right. Fucking, he's probably a mage. It'll be fine.
said he was from a mage family.
He'll help us with all of his magic.
He said he was from a mage family.
Name is Jean, and everything's fine.
oh God, Isla, what did you do?
Don't worry about it.
I'm kind of worrying about
Why are
it.
you more worried about this one dude than you are about all the dragons?
I don't know. I don't know where my head's at.
I mean, like, okay. So,
shit.
like, he's not even in the mansion. Like, he's waiting outside with David, fucking by the car. He can't even get in. Like, his fucking Diane doesn't know him and didn't say he could get in, so it's fine. And David's guarding him.
I just fucking leave.
I know where you are.
Okay, I will. I know you're not an idiot, so you must have some reason why you would find him trustworthy. So I'll reserve judgment.
I mean, I
That's a
threatened him with my
McCracken fucking
crossbow.
stamp of approval there. I know you're not
You're
an
right.
idiot.
Yo, right. I threatened him with my crossbow, and then Lancer threatened him a little bit. He seems really freaked out by Lancer, so he's not gonna do anything. It's fine.
Okay,
It's fine!
I believe you.
So I'm guessing that you probably didn't make out with Diane because of this whole Jack situation.
His face goes red. I mean, not exactly. No, it's really didn't seem appropriate, given the circumstances.
Such fucking
Really,
religion.
not the time.
This is the part where I break out of invisibility. What the fuck?
I'd pay good money for those tickets.
I paid good being handed those tickets for those tickets.
Oh my god.
I bought those tickets. What are you talking?
That's true, he did. He paid money
I
for
did
them.
buy
yeah,
those.
Yeah, he bought him, yeah.
But I mean, on the plus side, before the shocking revelation after shocking revelation, we were having a very nice time.
Okay.
That's like what this game is, isn't it? It's shocking revelation, the game.
Yo, it's true.
Roll to gasp.
This is your fault for doing for making it this way.
He's right, you know.
Oh my god, you can't see it, but I was like, roll to gasp, and I rolled a 20.
What a good gasp! Okay, I'm trying to think of anything else.
Yeah, it was. At the very least, it was a very nice evening.
God, you're such a pansy.
I'm sorry.
Oh, other thing. Because I wanted to, like, be alone with David to tell him about the Duncan meeting, I needed the Jean dude and Rayburn to, like, leave the room. So, like, I pretended that, like, me and David were a thing, and I think that Jean guy still thinks that. So, let's fuck with that. That's funny.
You and David?
I know.
Okay.
I know, right? Like, ever? Like, ever! Like, there's no way.
David's just in the
I'm
corner,
just
like.
picturing it in my head, and it's so wrong. It's like, what the fuck? It's so weird.
Dude, I know. It's okay, I know.
Okay. I'll try to keep it straight.
Okay, but we need to kill Duncan, though.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So fucking mean. Oh shit. Oh. So what time? Wait, what time is it now, Logan?
It is currently 4:30 p.m. Let's just push it ahead to 5. So it is currently 5 p.m. Lancer and Malaclips. I'd like you both to roll me perception checks.
Oh!
It's still not going away! I'm kidding.
This isn't... Nothing... No dragons or anything are gonna see you this time, by the way. This is just a check for a thing.
I'm very perceptive.
23. Wow. You are. Wow.
Wow.
You guys don't see what it is exactly, but you both become aware of a shadow that seems to quickly fly overhead. Based off the shadow, looks like a huge bird, but by the time you look up to see where it is, it's gone.
Huh. Pull out my gun. Notice it's also invisible. Freak out a little bit. How am I supposed to aim?
I pull out my gun and trust I'm holding it the right way.
Shoots myself in ear.
Yep.
No, just ready's my revolver though.
Alrighty. People inside, what are you doing?
As soon are they like talking in a room or just like out in the open
probably
or what?
just in the foyer.
Yeah, probably just in the foyer, yeah.
Okay, cool.
They're right in the foyer.
The foyer.
I'll kill you.
Foyer.
I will
As soon as they start talking about like the David and Isla relationship, he's like, "All right, there's probably enough. They're probably talking about. They're probably done talking about important stuff." So,
Oh, are you implying that you didn't hear that?
oh, I totally heard it. I'm just like, oh, they're just talking about this stuff now. David will go outside and wait with Lancer and John.
Alrighty.
Oh, right before we cut back or to whatever he's doing, I do give Isla the sending stone.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I've got a sending stone.
Oh, what a good time. Oh, that's so nice. Hooray.
We should be able to keep in touch if, this type of thing ever happens again.
Oh, did you talk to Logan about the sending stone thing?
Oh, shit, we didn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
We'll talk to you about it after, Logan. Just
Okay.
it's a whole fucking thing. But yeah. So what is it? It's a weird looking rock.
It's just a simple magic device and should help us communicate over long distances.
Okay.
It's like a phone, but like without wires.
Oh, were they invented yet?
It's like
I'm
a
assuming
telegram.
so.
Phones exist, yes.
Okay, cool. I'm checking.
Yeah, those things that were just invented, like phones? I think they're called phones.
God.
The telephone.
The telephone.
Ahoy hoy.
It's like a faune.
Oh my god.
A fun.
Fuck.
You ever heard of a jitterbug, buddy? Oh my god.
Oh.
Fuck. Okay. That's cool. And I take it and keep it.
Yeah. Diane actually helped me pay for it. She knew I was worried about you.
Ha!
Way to ruin the moment.
Some sort of
I mean,
Instagram.
I'm not gonna say that I was worried about you too, because frickin' we were the ones who were off in the mountains and doing dangerous shit. I just kind of hoped that you would get some, and you didn't. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty disappointed.
I'm sorry, I've shamed the family,
shamed the family.
by not quote unquote getting
Damn
some.
right.
I will endeavor to
be
improve in
ashamed.
the future, so that I may earn your respect.
Good. It'll take a while. Get on that.
Good.
I'm having fun with my talk.
Respect must be harder.
So where's Diane? Just hear wails from off in the mansion. Did you guys pick up a whale? What's going on? She's just wailing. God.
We're wailing on the moon.
So what do, friends?
I mean, I'm pretty much just gonna ask like where Diane is and if she's okay. And then I guess we're just killing time until before.
Are you guys gonna let Diane know about what's going on?
I mean, probably, right?
Yeah, especially so I guess she can let Jean in.
I didn't say to let him in.
I'll just stay out here. It's fine.
Diane did not let him in.
Yeah.
I don't think we should let him in.
You're right, Diane.
I actually believe, once it's made, I don't believe the caster can change who they allow in.
Yeah.
So.
Well,
I'm fine staying out here. I'm just saying you might want to let her know before you guys go off and do something potentially suicidal tonight.
yeah, we're gonna go like. So we might be summoning a lot of dragons. Make sure that you can, like, stay next to one of us and Dimension Door is out of there if we gotta. Also, we have a meeting with Duncan. Don't let him know you're there. That's Diane now. She can only speak in wails.
What's the point in feeling blue?
How dare you?
I mean, I didn't say anything against it.
Okay.
Are you guys heading out?
Izzy, how much are we telling Diane? Are we telling her basically everything?
Do we have much of a reason to keep it from her?
I don't want to tell her about the David betrayal. I'm only telling you about that.
Yeah, that's a bigger thing. I was more thinking about, like, do we tell her, like, we're going in to meet Duncan?
That's an Ian call.
I mean, the only person you really have to keep it from is David.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't even have to do that anymore since you're not even masters.
Yeah.
Wait. I think we should just tell her. I mean, what would it hurt?
I mean, she's probably going to wonder why we're summoning a whole bunch of dragons anyway, so she should probably know.
Yeah, be well informed so she's not totally taken by surprise. Yeah, go. So, Diane, we're gonna go have a secret powwow with Duncan. Is that cool? You want to just stay here? You want to come with?
She needs to come with. We need her Dimension Door if things go bad.
You want to come with? Sure, that would be super neat, Rudy. Cool,
Okay?
cool.
I feel like she's not okay.
Why are you making that voice?
She's just unconscious. You're grabbing her face, like, sure, have a good time.
Why are you weekend at Bernie's in Diane?
Perfection.
So I guess we tell her and we all just go.
Are we staying in the mansion? Like, okay. Where did we land on the when we should bomb plan? Do we want to have the meeting and then bomb if it turns to shit? Or do we want to just bomb so that something's on its way during the meeting?
You don't know how long it'll take for the dragons to get there.
And for
all you know,
smell to waft.
Yeah. Plus you're casting Wind Wall, which will carry it fast.
That's fair.
Maybe
a shit hits the fan situation is probably better.
I mean,
yeah, just
probably.
we're bugging out. Peace.
Fucking Wind Wall, Dragon Ale, Bomb, Smoke Screen. Yeah! I'm going to call this Yeet.
The Yeet Bomb.
The Yeet Bomb using. Fucking God. Okay. So then I
shit,
guess.
right. So just so you're not surprised, Jack also mentioned, and I confirmed this, that Ryder kind of tore the crap out of the Costello. And the practitioner is gone, but I hear she is alive. Thank goodness. I'm not really clear on why they did this, though.
I don't.
To get the Grail.
This is supposed to be like the safe place, so I
To
really
get the
don't
Grail.
like that.
Was that it?
I don't.
It was to get the Grail. Yeah, they came here to take the Grail.
How'd you get the Grail?
Presumably.
Okay.
Yeah, he said that this is where they took it from.
Okay, presumably to get the Grail.
This is out of character. Did they say which Grail?
Oh.
The Moon Grail.
All right.
Okay, but which Moon Grail?
Is it the Moon Grail or the Moon Grail?
What? Could you clarify? Could you clarify what you mean by your question?
Lesser Grail?
You guys don't know those terms within this particular game.
I do.
It
says in the notes that you gave me, I do.
In this case, they could only take the Lesser Grail. The Greater Grail is not something that can be moved or is in this plane of existence.
Gotcha. Cool.
Okay.
The Lesser Grail is effectively the device through which a mage activates the Greater Grail.
Alright, cool.
Good talk.
I do it for free.
So, shit. We're just basically, since we've decided that it's gonna be for if shit hits the fan, gonna have this meeting, pretty much see what Duncan wants from this meeting. Then if it goes bad, Dragon Bomb.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Are you guys gonna wait till 10 then?
Should we leave David and Lancer outside guarding new guys?
I think we should at least talk to David, let him know what the plan is. I mean, he knows. You said he knows about the meeting, so
Yeah.
we should let him know.
Okay, I'll go tell him to come in. I'm gonna come outside and look for you.
I'm outside.
You're outside? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I'm making sure.
I'm
like,
what
you
else?
still at the
He's
house?
still invisible.
You're right. But I'm gonna like peek out the door and be like, David.
What?
Okay, you should come in, but you should leave Lancer guarding John. You should come in because Ian wants to talk to you.
Sure.
Okay, stop being invisible. It's fucking annoying.
All right. I go inside. I drop my invisibility. I don't drop Malaclips.
How long is that supposed to last?
Let me check.
It vanishes. He casts it again.
He can.
It lasts an hour.
I would assume it would have expired somewhere in this time frame, but if you want to cast it again immediately,
Cast it
then
again.
you're able to. Yeah.
Oh,
So mean.
I love this invocation.
So fucking mean.
he becomes visible for half a second and then becomes invisible again.
The worst part is, like, everything on me is fucking invisible too, so I can't even use this time to make poisons or anything. I'm just sitting here, just like, well.
All right.
If you want to tell me you don't want to be invisible anymore, I can drop it.
He's not gonna say anything like that.
Okay. That's fine.
Are you still crying?
No. You're crying.
Still
He
crying.
wouldn't be crying. He would have been. He would have been like audibly like shook for a bit, but he's not crying or anything.
I can just touch you and it'll go away.
Lancer wants to touch me, guys.
Hell yeah. You lucky man.
You let
Why is a mage afraid of magic?
Not afraid of magic. You're afraid of magic. Shut up. I'm kidding.
I love him.
But no, if he actually says that, I'm just not gonna say anything.
Okay. Well. I sit down next to the weird silent person.
You don't know who the fuck I am?
I sit down to the last place you made noise.
There you go.
Lancer just doesn't get a response, and he's like, "Oh, a worthy opponent."
I
respect.
Alrighty. So David, you're taken inside.
All right. Ian, you said you want to talk to me?
Yeah. So, Isla says she told you some things.
Yeah, some things.
Cool. Okay. So, you know about the meeting then.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay. What do you want to do during that? Like, what do you think is your plan here?
Well, my current plan is to hang a fair distance away from the church, just so I can hang out just in case things go awry. At least John and I and Lancer will hang out outside while you talk to Duncan. You're gonna have to come up with some sort of signal if you need help. Probably the bomb.
Mm-hmm. He knows about the bomb.
Yeah. I'm sure he does. Oh, God.
That's my current plan, unless you have any suggestions.
I mean, nothing that I can think of. You might find this handy, though. I'll, hand him a vial from my bag that's just, like, jet black. If you drink that, it should make you way more stealthy for, like, an hour.
He's already so fucking
Really?
stealthy. What are you doing?
I mean, yeah, we don't want him to be seen, and we may be dealing with servants or magic we do not understand.
Okay. Would I have to be concentrating on it?
No. That is basic. I'm not sure. In the narrative of the game, no one's really concentrating on it. I think it's more just to represent the stability of the extract, but it's my concentration.
It's your concentration. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
Which spell is that one?
Pass without trace.
Okay.
Jesus. Oh.
I'll mark off the spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
Cut to awkward moment where he's trying to runs away and casts a spell on himself, breaking concentration on your spell.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
And also, I'll tick off one of your infusions here.
Right, good point.
All right. Do you guys have more battle planning to do? I'm pretty much at your disposal until you guys say you want to skip ahead to any certain period of time or go anywhere.
Okay. I could be scrying on you guys while you have your conversation, unless you want to keep that private.
I think I'm okay with that.
I was gonna say, I'd like to look at you and see what you'd say first.
I trust you. I'm cool with that. What about you, Isla? Do you trust David?
I don't trust him, but he can scry on this meeting. I'm not gonna keep secrets from David. Yeah. Ooh, that guilt train's coming in hard, boy. Oh.
All right. Which one of you has the worst wisdom? Worst wisdom save, I should say.
Oh, shit.
My wisdom save is 7.
That'd be me.
Okay.
Isla.
Yours is a
Mine's 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. David turns to Isla. All right, give me one of your hairs,
What? Why? Ew, gross. No.
so I can scry on you better.
Okay. Pulls out a hair, hands it to you. Don't be like sniffing it or anything. Like,
I
No.
wasn't planning on it.
okay.
Just gonna use it to cast a spell, which
Okay.
might, in fact, no.
It might involve sniffing it.
Your target can also voluntarily fail that saving throw.
Oh, can they?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rob, but I'm just going to keep
Thanks
this
for the hair,
anyway,
though.
so,
Thanks for the hair, bitch.
If they are
Thanks for the
aware
hair
it's being
anyway.
cast on them, they can voluntarily.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I give the hair back now.
I'm like, what am I
Put
going to
it
do
back.
now? I pulled it out.
I was like, well, okay, thanks. Just sticks it back in her head.
Ew. What if I
No. If they can voluntarily fail
take
save,
your power
then I
like All
don't.
Might.
Yeah, as long as they know you're casting it, they can fail it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do
He
you tell
eats
me
it,
that?
starts laughing. I'm going to absorb your power.
Oh, no!
Well,
How long
as
can
long
you
as-
scry on someone at a time?
How long? I can scry on someone for 10 minutes. It takes 10 minutes to cast, though, so...
You should
Have to-
probably start it before the meeting.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just need to know when Duncan is showing up. If he's showing up exactly at 10.
Mm-hmm.
Or...
Like Dracula.
There's... It was gonna be like, should we maybe give David one of the sending stones? But there's no discreet way to be like, fucking, he's here! Like, aim at the fucking stone
Yeah.
and have him respond. Like, yeah.
It's like, caca!
Fucking, there's just like a moment where David's like close enough that if you're really loud, he can hear. So Duncan shows up and he's like, "Thanks for meeting with me." And you're just like, "Ah, yes, it is you, Duncan, arriving here finally."
Good to finally see you, Duncan!
Let us take the prerequisite 10 minutes of silence before our meeting.
As is tradition.
As is our religion, something that Duncan respects.
We're just the worst spies.
Oh. Okay.
Have you heard the good word of Alquam?
Ah! That's the signal.
That's the good one.
Jesus. Oh.
Okay. Yep, I believe that's our planning. All right, I'll be waiting outside then. So.
If that was their planning, can I do something real quick?
What are you going to do?
I cannot imagine this will take long.
Okay.
It's interaction with Lancer. I don't think it'll take long.
I shoved Malik up to prone.
Never mind. No. I will. Again, just sitting in the same spot I was sitting, where he had said something and I just didn't say anything back. After a couple minutes go by, I just kind of want to like again think back to the weird thing that flew overhead, and then think back to like whatever's going on here. I'm just gonna be. So they're planning on having a meeting here?
I assume so.
It occurs to me, when is this Duncan supposed to appear?
I have no idea.
I wonder because of that creature we saw. The one who flew
Her?
overhead.
Could be a scout.
He just kind of like looks around. What exactly is this that you are all a part of anyway? I don't really know much about you or this war of yours.
To put it as simply as possible, we're fighting over a wish.
Alright. If I was a man who was planning on betraying the people that I was going to meet with, I would probably appear early.
Yes, it's true.
He stands
Considering
up.
he has the archer servant, I would probably surround the area myself, and then riddle them with arrows as soon as they walk through the door.
But from what we know, he's not planning on killing them right now, right?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna look around the immediate area. Unless you think that I'm wise.
Do as you will.
Just thought I'd let you know in case you thought I was running off.
I could
He
catch
turns.
you.
If you could find me.
I don't need to.
Just gonna walk off. I just not far away, but I do want to like check like the road and like the area directly around them really quick.
Alrighty, give me one moment.
Especially since there's a car here, he's expecting there to be somebody watching this place.
I'm just doing something with a map here real quick. Okay, so you're just taking a look around?
I want to take a look around and see if I can't notice anything out of the ordinary. I'll also be, of course, keeping myself as silent as possible.
Roll investigation.
Bop.
All right.
I'll take a 10 with that.
All
So
right.
that'll be a 21.
I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to get some water, then I will tell you the results of that.
Gotcha. I love doing that, by the way. Like, just taking a 10. That was my favorite part about playing Noel. Just being like, I'll just take an 18 with Noel.
Yeah, that's fine.
Reliable talent is so good.
It's the best rogue rogue ability ever. Like, just in general. It's not sneak attack. No, it's reliable talent.
I've recently thought about a Battlemaster fighter plus a rogue combo.
Oh, that'd be good.
Excellent.
Freaking dirty.
One more level. Anyway, no, what?
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be useful for you to do it yourself.
That's what I'm already planning on doing.
Yeah, but I mean, if you had a Battlemaster ally who could order you to attack on their turn, then you can get up to 3 sneak attacks around.
Oh, that no,
Oh.
that's not what I'm getting it for now.
Yeah, hello.
There's a lot of other cool stuff you can get at multi-class, but just as a pairing, so like a duo, it's a strong combo.
Mm-hmm.
Blah, 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 blah.
Come back, Moon.
Let's see.
Moon.
All right, so since the sky would have to be clear, if you search around, I need to roll a thing against you.
Should I roll stealth?
If you're investigating, nah. Oh my, you beat it by 1.
Ha! 21, nice.
So, you wandering around, you go off to like a bit past the graveyard. I'm gonna move you up to to the area, and there's a slope going down. Looking down over it and searching, I'm gonna actually put you like up here. Roll stealth now, I guess, once you find it.
Do it with advantage.
Yeah, do it with advantage.
Boop and boop. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good.
I mean, it's all right.
You see over by the slope, there's no token down for it right now, but over there, I'm gonna boop. Oh, that's cool. If I hit shift on the map, it auto shares it. Neat. It auto shared with everybody, right? You're all on the map.
Yeah.
Okay. You see, and it's hard to make out because it looks like it's made of like this misty black, like this black mist, in vaguely a humanoid shape with this large pair of wings coming out of its back, wrapping around it. This very, very large, not a huge thing, just larger than what you'd expect a human to be, seems to be kneeling down, one of its hands on the ground as if it's like waiting for something. Like it almost looks like it's not awake, except that the wings occasionally will twitch.
So it looks humanoid, kind of?
Yep. Staring at it for a minute, you can see, like, despite the fact that it seems to be made of darkness, that just seems to be concealing what looks like armor, what looks like steel-plated armor, covering it from head to toe.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I will take note of it and its position, and if nothing else is in the immediate vicinity, I'm going to make my way back toward the group.
Alrighty. I'm not even gonna roll against that thing. No, I am. It's not gonna beat you. It can't. No. Of course it's not. Alright.
Malcolm's such a good boy!
Alright, you head back.
I'll head over to where I last left myself and potentially Lancer. I will sit down and feel around to the side of me to see if he's still there.
Yeah, Lancer, does he find you?
Assuming they haven't told me to go anywhere. Yep.
Yay! I touch a metal man. I saw someone else out there, cloaked in darkness, large bird-like wings, potentially similar to what we might have saw if it would have stayed around, but completely cloaked in heavy plate-like armor. It looked humanoid.
Sounds fun.
Not one of you, I guess?
Nope. At least not that I've seen. Unless Archer's taken a change in wardrobe.
Is it something we should be weary of? Are you confident?
I have no idea. Success in war comes from no assumptions.
I'll let your master know when he returns then.
Yo, no.
Assuming I can, I would relay this information, but I don't know if it'll pass into the mansion from outside.
Another plane of existence probably can't telepathically communicate.
Yeah, I figure it's similar to a bounded field in effect.
Yeah.
I'll just wait out here, keeping myself on watch, but, you know, keep myself hidden enough in case the invisibility ever goes off. That way it doesn't just go off and I'm in the middle of somewhere and be like, hey, there's a person!
Alright, you're doing that. The rest of you, are you waiting then till Duncan shows up?
One thing that I want to, run past Ian before we end up leaving. I want to be like, so Duncan knows that we don't have a servant anymore.
No, he doesn't.
You said that.
You said my letter hasn't sent yet.
Oh, you're right, because of the post.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, we should still make, like, we think he thinks we still have a servant.
Yeah,
Okay.
like pretend that we still have a servant, so that he thinks he has something up on us. If he does.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you get it. You get what's going on. Good.
You get it.
You get it. We're on the same page. This is good. Remember the last time we were on the same page? That worked out great.
So long ago.
It's so good. It's great. Anyway.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I get you.
Alright.
Okay, good.
In that case. When it comes to around 10 p.m., what are you guys going to do?
Before then, like, you know, after we were done talking, whatever, I was gonna go outside and, you know, investigate, I guess. Just, like, try to see if anything else is, like, watching us or whatever.
Alright.
I can save you some time if you talk to me.
Yeah. I mean, I go to the car and I, like, as soon as I step out of the mansion, like, anything happen? Like, telepath.
Lancer, that'd be to you.
Say again? Oh, sorry.
I, like, as soon as I would step out of the mansion, like, after we were done talking, which would be, like, around 5, I think, probably, or something. I would say, like, anything happened while I was inside? Oh.
Our new friend did some scouting. Apparently there's a armored figure lying in wait somewhere nearby.
Okay. Okay.
Doesn't seem
is he
like a
next to-
servant.
Okay. I go up to where Jean is, and I I just walk up to him like, "Hey, I heard you found something."
Jumps 3 inches.
I need to put like a jumps or something in here. Yeah, I went searching around. Thought it'd be a better use of my talents than sitting here doing nothing.
Yeah, I was about to do the same.
Couldn't find anything out of the ordinary. As far as the servants or anything were concerned, I don't think. However, I did notice a creature completely shrouded in some sort of darkness. It had large wings, and it was completely covered in a plate-like mail. It seemed to be waiting. Conscious, but waiting.
Could you show me this thing? I might be able to tell if it's a some sort of servant ability.
I can, just watch a step.
Yes.
Telling you, don't slow me down with my stealth, boy.
Oh,
Alrighty, so you guys are gonna head over to where it was?
Yeah.
Around what time would you say this is?
I mean,
8:39.
well, I mean, this would happen like as soon as I step out of the mansion. How long did that conversation with like Ian and Isla go?
That's up to you.
I assume like maybe 5:30 then.
Alrighty. Okay, so both of you go ahead and roll me stealth, going over there. Oh.
Oh no!
I'll take a. On that roll, I'll take a 24.
Okay. I
What's
love reliable talent.
what sneaky boys?
We're the sneak boys.
All right. As you go over there, you see the same thing. Lancer, are you going with?
No.
All right. As you approach over there, you're gonna move your. You see the same thing, the same shadowy figure. Your clairvoyance does not go off in any way regarding it.
Okay, so it's not a servant thing.
Yeah.
Could be a demon, a devil, or something. So I see this shadowy, like, winged figure, right?
Yeah. Looks like basically a knight coated in darkness with two large crow-like wings.
Yeah, humanoid, larger than a human, though.
Yeah.
You probably wouldn't know its name.
Okay.
Not implying
Okay.
anything.
So
I don't want to be in front of him. I want to be like right here.
it's fair. Okay. All right. Let's inform the others, and then we should hang back. And maybe wait for the meeting to start then.
I can get a pretty good vantage point on it and try and hold on to it with my rifle. If it goes to move, I could try to go for an attack.
That might be good. Okay. Let's try and go with that then.
Alrighty.
And make our way back to the car. To the car.
But he's gonna stay there, I imagine. Malaclips is.
I think I'll wait. I think I'll go with them, and whenever we go to actually be around here, I'll head over here. That way, I can still understand a plan if there is going to be one.
Alrighty.
Not to mention, my invisibility is going to wear off long before this, so...
do you guys?
I don't want to be away from him.
How long do you guys plan to wait before doing anything else?
I would imagine we're probably gonna want to be slightly early to, like, come out like before 10.
Like 9:30.
Yeah, like probably. Izzy, what do you think?
I'll also mention to David that this something flew over our heads. There's a car right here. They probably are watching this place.
Most likely.
Hold on. You mean a second car?
No, our car.
Oh, okay.
Basically saying, I was invisible, the car was not.
Oh, I was gonna say, there's no second. Duncan definitely doesn't drive a car.
Can't cast invisibility on a car, unfortunately.
I'm just saying, like, mentions to him, like, they probably saw the car. Someone's probably watching us.
Yeah.
If this Archer you guys have been talking about is as good as he says, someone's probably watching us.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's good.
Oh yeah.
Gotcha.
Once has clairvoyance, he could see Lancer, so we have to stay back a bit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
How far away could you guys go that you could quickly get back?
How quickly do you want us to get back?
Well, I mean, if it gets bad, as quickly as possible.
I could dimension door, 500 feet,
Okay.
but that would require me using some of my energy.
I don't think
what I
anyone's
supply.
going to be on the lookout for me. They couldn't see me with any sort of abilities you guys keep talking about, right?
That's fair,
Right.
but you should still hang back because he didn't want us to bring pretty much anyone
You-
to
you
this
keep
meeting.
you-
Yeah.
You keep your gun trained on that guest.
I'll be close over to the graveyard then to the side, if that's fine.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll try and stick close to you so I can keep you invisible as long as possible.
If it's ever a problem, I can make myself scarce.
All right.
I don't need invisibility to be invisible.
What about Diane?
What about you, Diane? What are you gonna be doing?
I'll just hang out by the car, I guess. What do you want me to do?
I'm guessing Diane would probably hang out with David, depending on how many people he can make invisible.
It's true.
I can make I think 4 people.
Yeah, so she'd probably hang out with David.
Mm-hmm.
That then.
Especially since David would be further back than Malaclips. And she doesn't know who I am.
It'd be good for you to be able to have Diane with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true.
Nice.
Either boop her or boop Lancer. Oh,
I feel like Lancer
can-
can get places as fast as he wants to. He can
well, he's a fast boy.
He's a
Just
fast
those extra
boy.
rounds can be, important.
You're alright. You're alright.
Can you voluntarily choose to take a spell my dimension door? Will it be automatically dispelled if I
No,
try?
he can choose not to use his magic resistance if he wants to.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm to the same way. I don't destroy the magnificent mansion when I walk inside of it, or any of Diane's buffs work on me.
Gotcha. Cool.
Or the fact that I'm still invisible right now.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
True.
right. God.
Okay. So, yeah. Okay. All right. I cast invisibility on Diane, I guess, and just we're hanging out 500 feet away from the
Church,
or unless
yes.
we want to maybe try and be closer.
It's you guys' call. I would imagine we're gonna be hanging out at the entrance of the church.
Mm-hmm.
Where we're gonna be.
Make sure to prioritize your own safety.
Yeah.
All right.
If we are to surprise him when things get violent, I'd rather not you die, and it's a lot easier for them to kill you than it is for them to kill me.
Yes, it is. Maybe.
It'd be pretty good if you stopped dying.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice if you stopped dying.
Have you been dying, David? Stop
He died
it.
twice, man.
Oh,
didn't
that's
die.
entirely too many times.
I know, right? He basically forced me to save him twice.
I did not.
He totally forced me to do it.
I was unconscious.
Well, it was good of you to do that.
I
David,
know.
be more responsible,
Exactly.
okay? We worry about you.
Thank you.
Question. At some point during this rest before we go to the thing, that would like how long is a short rest for you again? Like for our sake, how long is a short rest, Logan?
Half an hour to an hour, depending on
30
context.
And I would have seen Isla lugging around this gigantic fucking sword everywhere, right?
Yeah, well, you would have seen her lugging around
That's fair.
a guitar case.
Oh, well, I mean, when she was fighting.
Yes.
Is there any way that I can gauge her strength by looking at her? Or if that is not the case, ask her.
She definitely
What are you doing?
She definitely hurls this thing around with her body weight as opposed to swing it dexterously. She's not particularly strong compared to most people.
I want to make my way over to Isla, especially noting that this is a very dangerous thing that we're about to start doing.
Oh.
Isla McCracken, can I speak to you for a moment?
I mean, sure. Kind of looks at everybody else before going with you.
I just kind of I just kind of step a little bit away from the group, over here or something.
Oh fuck yeah, you're invisible.
That's why I said it in a soft voice, Isla McCracken, making sure that I'm talking to you and you know it was me.
I gotta go. A ghost wants to
I kind of pull her away a little bit.
Oh, okay. You gotta pull on my arm so I know what direction to go.
I want to hand her something.
Ooh.
I'm watching.
You can't. I'm invisible. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I know where you are.
You can also.
Isla, turn your back to him. Hurry. I don't want him to know. But no.
It's too bad.
But no, it's not. It's
I
not
want him
hard.
to know about the whole fucking.
Bring it in. Bring it in, guys.
I want to hand her a pair of gloves.
A pair of gloves? I already have a pair of gloves that mean a lot to me.
Are they gauntlets of ogre power?
They could also, in theory, be bracelets, if that helps.
I would really like it if they were bracelets. She wouldn't take off her gloves.
I mean, I'm fine with them being bracelets.
Okay, good.
I want to hand her a pair of bracelets, then.
Nice.
Twinsies.
How many things are you attuned to?
Again.
How many things am I attuned to? That's
I
right.
checked because I immediately figured out what he was doing. You're only attuned to 2 things currently.
Excellent.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm going to hand them over and just very softly. I'm just gonna say, I don't need these anymore. I got rid of the only thing that I ever really used with these, and from what I've saw of you, you use a lot of your own body weight to swing that thing of yours around. I feel like this could be a lot more helpful if we're trying to keep you alive. And if something goes wrong, and you have a little bit of extra power behind you.
I mean, thank you. What do they do? How do they help?
These will make you far stronger than you are currently.
I mean, I'm pretty strong.
Understood, but strength, well, relative strength, not whatever you want to call your strength.
Do you accept these gloves, Isla?
I accept these bracelets.
It's true. I should note about the gloves of thievery. They don't require attunement, so those are things you could put on and take off as you needed to.
She wouldn't.
Oh,
No.
nice.
She would just keep them on.
So we'll just say that these are bracelets that are kind of very small van braces, little armor chunks that go on the wrists that would effectively brush up against and sort of blend in with your gloves.
I used to have them with my longsword, but I got rid of my longsword, so I don't need them anymore.
So, assuming you take the hour to attune to these, where is it?
These will make your strength 19.
Yes, they will.
Oh,
Yeah, they do.
my stats are so good. is mad.
It's jumping from 12 to
disgusting.
19.
Oh, Deco!
They're pretty
You
good items.
beautiful, wonderful boy. I'm not giving them back.
Which means
Going a
the
+1 to almost +5.
Yeah, the gear blade now will gain an additional. It's gone from +7 to hit to +10 to hit, and we'll do an additional 3 damage from the slashing damage. Your unarmed strike goes up. Your athletics and other. Is it just athletics? Yeah, I guess just your athletics.
Yeah, it's just not like
As he explains what they do, and as he hands them over, he's just going to say, "And I don't expect to get these back, and I don't want you to think that, well, I'm doing this of any sort of charity or anything. I don't think you would honestly trust that, but I do need you alive."
I can accept that. Thank you.
No problem.
Fucking your.
Try
just have
not
notes.
to get hurt.
Just the notes I have on your page.
Dude, I know. It's everything like, yo, if you lose your
Con is
accessories,
normally
bitch, you
11.
fucked.
Hit points are originally 111. Strength is normally 12. Like, seriously, if you're, like, when Isla's naked, she just becomes, like, substantially
Weak as
weaker in every way. Like, I imagine when she
That's how
changes
you get her.
I imagine when she changes clothes to go to sleep, there's just a moment of her, like, taking off her stuff and going...
I made my strength a 13.
You did, I'll change that for you.
Oh, Deco.
Oh,
Oh, you did it already. Okay.
Yee.
oh.
Yeah, your primary damage stat is already 19 anyways.
Yeah, I didn't need it. Like, it was nice to have the strength saves up, but if everything goes right, I should never have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Oh, what a beautiful new ship's just been created.
All I did was give you some gloves.
The seed has been planted. It's too late to take it back now.
He'll
That's right.
at that point he'll just kind of just say to her, like, "I'll be over by the graveyard. If you need anything, just call out. I'll keep an ear open."
With the amount of time...
If that thing moves, he won't get far.
With the amount of time you guys have taken, I'm going to long rest the group again just to give you back the rest of your HD. Bam.
Yay!
Nice. But yeah, she's gonna be like, try to keep yourself safe. Stay out of harm's way if you can.
If it doesn't go down after a shot or two, I will get out of there.
Okay, good. That's good to know. That's good.
It's like, at that point, I will leave.
I'm
very good call.
gonna be leaving.
Goodbye. I'll find you.
Fucking damn.
That's fine. I mean, I will leave as in I will not die. I will go.
Okay, good.
All right. So,
Oh,
9:30 comes. So, Malaclips, you're going to head over towards where that thing is and keep an eye on it, right?
Yeah.
Roll me another
Basically,
stealth check.
Okie doke.
Not that it fucking matters.
I also want to bring up, I have a hood thingy that makes me harder to find. Not sure if that goes into things, but
Abilities.
Yeah.
Let's see. The cloak.
yeah.
You have advantage.
Which
Yeah,
means
you have advantage.
even if I'm not invisible, I have advantage.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll stealth with advantage.
Do.
And he'll have disadvantage on a perception check to see if he finds you. Cool, he's not finding you. He's really not finding you.
holy shit!
Okay, so
God.
so here's the report on that. You nat 20 and he nat 1. So
Oh.
I just have a rifle, fucking. I'm by the way loaded with probably magic ammo, trained on this person.
Roger. David and Lancer, what are you going to do?
Just stealthing around.
We would be hanging out around here.
Y'all are hanging around there. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, I want to keep like, keep a line of sight on, like, where the meeting spot will be.
Mm-hmm.
You're hard with the tree cover.
Yeah.
If we want to get distance so that we're not noticed, I'll at
Yeah.
least have to clear off a good distance because another servant would notice my presence after a bit.
Yeah. Like, what is a good distance? Like 200 feet, or like 500, or like 1,000?
Well, in terms of clairvoyance, a few hundred feet would probably help. In terms of if you are within sight, Archer can see for miles. So if he was looking, it's a matter of you need to hide. Like,
Yeah. So, okay. Yeah, I guess we're hiding like 200 feet away, trying to keep out of sight, or.
I can clear that distance. And
if we're assuming from the church, that puts you just a bit.
That's why I want to stay so close, just in case you need to fucking close in on that.
Alrighty, so you guys will be a bit off the map. We'll consider you guys to be like.
Oh, I'll let David and them know that I have a bell, by the way, and that'll be a signal if I need to leave.
Okay.
Hi.
We'll assume you guys are both 50 feet off the map.
Okay.
Which we'll use the height tracker to keep track of.
And like an hour before the meeting, like 9, like maybe 9:15.
Mm-hmm.
I want to use that potion of Pass Without a Trace.
Okay, so your stealth will go up by 10 if you need to roll it.
Remember.
Yeah.
I'll put the
Yeah.
on,
Not super.
Alrighty. Ian and Isla. Ian, what is Diane going to do? Just hang back with them?
Yeah.
Alrighty. And Ian and Isla, where are you going to wait?
Probably like at the door of the church, right? Like, is he right?
Sorry. Just putting on the effect. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna walk up to the door of the church.
Yeah.
Alright. So the time is currently 9:30. As you guys do so, as you walk up to the door of the church, again, Isla, this is the first time you've like taken a look at it since did the infusion thing I clicked off already for you whenever you gave it to him earlier. Is he?
Sorry, I keep forgetting about it. Fat. I saw that I had all my infusions back.
Oh, because I
got
long rested you.
or something.
Right. Good call.
Yeah.
Alright, so as you are heading up to there, you walk up. Isla, it's your first time seeing the state of the church. Once again, it's been the door's been blown off. Part of the bell tower has been wrecked and has collapsed. It hasn't broken the building, but it's collapsed into the courtyard. However, Ian, when you were here earlier, you saw there were a few torches on inside, like that had been left over. You now see light coming from inside as if all the torches had been lit.
He's fucking waiting inside, huh?
Yeah, there weren't this many lights on when I was here earlier. They got here early.
I guess we shouldn't keep him waiting.
Yeah, that would be rude now, wouldn't it? Let's oblige them.
Oh no! Alright, cool. Well, you've already said you're going inside, so you commit to that. Alright, here we go. So
Fuck, we're so dead.
Bye, everybody.
going up, you guys go up to the door, which again, no door to open, just been blown off. You do see leaning against the lectern at the
Can we look inside instead of just going inside?
sure.
Scooby-Doo peek.
Are you planning on
Scooby-Doo peek.
is your
yes.
intention to stealth out or to stealth in?
No, we just want to
Then there would be
who's in there.
then mechanically there'd be very little difference then. But looking in, you guys see leaning up against the lectern, smoking patiently, Duncan is in there. You don't know when he went in. You guys didn't see him pass by earlier. David will. It's possible it might have been when David was inside the mansion, because that's the only times when
Fuck that, I
clairvoyance wouldn't have
was
gone
watching.
off. You were watching? You would none of you would have ever seen it then.
What time?
I was looking everywhere.
What time?
What?
What time is it? Like as they're like walking in.
9:30.
Fuck. Okay, I wouldn't
yeah.
have started.
He has been here.
Cool.
For a while.
Cool.
If I'm going to be completely transparent, when the thing flew over, Duncan was here.
Neato.
Shit.
Yes. So are you guys going
Do you
to
want me
go
to roll stealth for hiding?
Yes, please do.
Okay.
You have eyes on us, right?
I have eyesight on the door at least.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
like,
you're
Outside
like
of the
inside
door?
of a fucking wall.
Yeah, dude, there's
Then we could,
there's
like-
like a 20-foot wall.
I wish I could say I have eyesight
Up
on
here.
you, but I know I don't.
There's a 10
You've been in a
there's a
tree.
10-foot incline going up and then a 20-foot wall.
Okay.
Okay.
Could we?
I'm just watching the Shadow Boy for you. That's all I'm doing.
All right. Would I know that there's like a hole on the other side of that fucking wall?
There's a
Like-
bunch of them, but none of them are at angles that would be found. Are you referring to where are you referring to?
The back
on
of
the
church.
like
Yeah.
north side.
That is in the church wall itself, not in the outer wall.
Ah, gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha. Dang. Okay.
I was gonna say, 'cause if you were
Curses.
like watching the door, then like I was gonna try to like give you a look,
Uh-huh.
but yeah, if you can't see us.
You can't super see you, unfortunately.
Maybe you should have gave one of them one of the sending stones.
Yeah, we were thinking about that, and then decided there was no subtle way to do that.
Yeah.
Well, we're fucking in it now. Look,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
here we go.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and roll stealth.
Do it.
Do it. Yeah. So Duncan is in there. I'm going to go ahead and roll what is his passive?
I mean, holy shit! What's your plus 25? Oh my god! There's no point in even rolling.
I mean, he can
Plus
nat 20. I mean,
20.
yeah, you're
Well, Duncan is not rolling against you. Duncan has no idea that where you are and isn't looking.
Yep.
Yeah.
Archer, however.
Yeah, this is mostly for Archer.
Fuck.
Well, if you recall, Archer's not supposed to be here anyways.
Not supposed to be.
Like, by
Okay,
the...
but he can see miles away,
By-
so
by
he
the-
doesn't have to be here.
See, that's fair. But I will point out, too, the him not being here thing, that's the rules of the war, given where you are. That's not Duncan being nice. That's... Servants aren't supposed to set foot here.
Is there even still a bounded field here?
The thing is, no. But... he didn't know that coming here.
True. But he can also tell his servant telepathically.
Oh my god. It's upsetting. It's upsetting that you still beat him. All I'll say is this: if you had not given, if Pass Without a Trace wasn't on, he absolutely would know where you are.
Oh!
He nat 20 to perception check.
Thank you for that Pass Without a Trace, my boy.
No problem, my boy. Oh my god.
All right. So yeah, Duncan is in there. He appears to be smoking, waiting for you guys.
I feel like we gotta go in. We see him and we gotta go in, man.
You peeked in, so you've opened the door.
There is no door.
Open the door.
Oh, the door's. Oh, so you've peeked in while he's looking that
Oh yeah,
direction.
I'm not. He absolutely like as soon as you peek in, his like eyes go to you. But if you don't come in, he's like, yeah, take all the time you need.
We like feign knocking on a piece of the door that just falls off.
Knock, knock.
Where's Assassin? He's around!
He's around. Don't worry about it.
He goes by
Wasn't supposed to
Malekith.
come
now,
anyway.
I'm kidding.
You told us he wasn't supposed to come. Shut up.
Yeah. As you guys walk in, he takes the cigarette out of his mouth, blows out whatever smoke is left, drops it on the ground, and steps on it. So I assume that Assassin died today.
Today.
Today. Yeah,
Today?
And that you had some fight here.
Okay. No, not exactly.
He looks around. Then what happened to this place?
I was hoping maybe you could tell us.
Yeah, thought you had something to do with it.
I guess you didn't do this?
Nope. Since I can't detect that you two are masters anymore, I assume that Assassin's gone, and since you've been waiting around here all day and have been here since before I got here, I assume that you got into a fight before I got here. Am I wrong?
We just wanted to be punctual.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I see. So you're not part of the war anymore, then?
I guess there's not much point in lying.
Yeah, this sucks.
Such an easy lie.
Yeah,
To
I completely forgot about that.
Oh, right, he has clairvoyance because he's a master and can tell when people are masters by looking at them.
I didn't know.
Shut up,
Malaclips doesn't know anything about that, so I wasn't gonna say shit.
That's fair.
That's one of those things that I like sitting here being like, I want to remind them, but if they want to walk into this, then I'm just gonna let them.
It's
walk
funny.
into
Oh
it.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. It's funny.
Totally on us for being stupid.
Yeah. But, I mean, you know, we still have the business with our dad, so we're still pretty interested in the war.
Yeah, he seems pretty involved in all of this, and we'd still very much like to know why.
Yeah.
I see. Well, I was going to tell you some stuff about the war that you may have found interesting, but since your servant's gone, I doubt you're at risk anymore, so I guess I don't have to.
I mean, information's still information. It's probably good to have.
I mean, are you planning on turning on Lancer?
I mean...
I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a little bit.
Bye, Lancer!
Bye, Lancer!
Hey, those two that are in there. Come into a private chat with me real quick. Dungeon 1. Let's go. Oh, wait, I can't get away from fucking Buddy. There's no way.
You can't get away from Buddy.
Do you want me to take off my headphones?
You know what? Nah, it's fine. We're just handle the meta accordingly here.
Alright. Cool. Alright.
Do you just want me to go into the bathroom like Aaron
No,
did?
it's okay. It's okay. You'll probably still hear Carrie yelling loudly when things happen.
Yeah.
Oh, I do that.
It's true.
I mean, I don't exactly trust David, so...
Don't you?
I mean, he certainly doesn't seem to trust us.
Doesn't trust us.
You trusted him enough to bring him along.
No.
I know! I fucking know!
It's like, shit! I mean, what are you talking about?
Well, there's the fact that I had someone scouting around earlier that knows how to look for servants. And then there's also the fact that I've been standing here all day and I've been able to sense him outside.
Nuh-uh.
What do we do, Carrie? What do we do?
He was here earlier, but we told him we had some family business we wanted to take care of.
You were the one that's supposed to get him away from us, Duncan.
Yeah. I was going to propose a truce between us and ask what order you wanted to take our enemies down in. And I was going to propose that whenever you were ready to deal with Lancer, you come to me.
I see.
I mean, there's no reason why we still can't do that.
You have no servant.
Still mages, we can still help.
Well, you have proven resourceful in the past, I guess. But don't you think you'd be safer if you weren't directly getting involved with servants anymore?
That's gonna happen regardless.
Yeah, we've never exactly been too concerned with our own safety. You know what we've been through.
Archer told me that you guys got into a scuffle with Saber, and the master of Saber in town, and that he had to help you guys get away at one point.
That's
said you had
another
to.
reason that we're probably still going to be getting involved with servants. We're not big fans of Saber's master.
Yeah, you could definitely say that.
Why's that?
Saber killed our friend.
Oh,
I mean, everything that happened in Adelia, she kind of placed us there so that we would get her something to help her summon Saber. And we didn't know that. And then she killed our friend.
And she tried to kill us the second we were in her way.
well, that is what masters do, you know. I mean, that's really in the spirit of this war. In theory, even having masters that
knew
don't.
we were in a war.
At that time, I don't think we really knew at all.
A letter was delivered for us to her. She knew we were in a war before we did.
Not very sporting.
You're peculiar mages.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
So then you plan to keep supporting Lancer?
I mean, strongest asset we have.
Seems like the best chance we have of taking out Orla,
And hopefully Dad.
if it comes to that.
It's gonna come to that.
I mean, it might
Now's
not.
not the time.
Okay. Well, since you're out of the war, my business with David is concluded. Ultimately, I was hoping eventually to work with you two again. I hate to say this, and you're not gonna like hearing it, but I had a deal with your friend.
What? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hey, don't do that.
Just like raise an eyebrow, like, huh? You do now.
Yeah.
I'd led him to believe that I was out for revenge, and that if he tried to kill you guys, he would become my enemy as well, and that I would come at him. But I was more or less just trying to keep you around him for long enough, because the more time you spent around him, the more you could learn about Lancer. And if ever you guys decided to come over to my side, or help me out, that information could have proven useful. But if you don't have a servant, he has no reason to try to protect you guys anymore. I have no reason to pretend that I'm interested in killing you. It will be pretty obvious when you go back to him after this that I'm not. That's a shame.
What's that? Shoot the shadow dude now?
Oh my god.
Oh, shit, like, what are we trying to accomplish at this point?
Dude, I don't know.
That said, when the day finally comes that I go after Lancer, which I'll have to do, Holy Grail War, I would appreciate it if you two would get out of the way.
Duncan, you were a friend before David. We never wanted to fight you.
Yeah.
If I could win this
Sorry
war
for
not
what
killing any
happened to
masters, I
Delia.
would. Sorry, say again?
We're sorry for what happened to Adelia.
You didn't cause that. The shard of iridescent light was the linchpin that was keeping the ritual that created Adelia in place. As soon as my Laran came to the island and disrupted it, there was no chance of putting it back the way that it was. However, with your help and Gael's help, and everybody else, through all the sacrifices that we made, we managed to stop the void from expanding out beyond the island and affecting the rest of the world as well. There's no way that I could try to twist that into thinking that you did something wrong.
Can I insight him?
Insight check.
I really want to insight
Do it, and do it into the tower.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Don't fuck this up for me,
I'm
buddy.
waiting for the other one now.
Buddy was doing it for me.
He seems sincere.
Okay.
I understand if you two think that I'd be out for blood, but that's not really in my nature.
True.
Also, Stonewalker would fucking kill me.
It's true.
Besides, if I decided to try to kill the two of you, I'd probably lose the assistance of an ally that I've come to trust very greatly.
Really?
Anyone we know?
No. It's nobody that anyone knows. But speaking of which, he puts his hand out and he seems to draw a little magic sigil in the air, and then presses it like a button and it dissipates. I did say that I was gonna keep David busy. Might as well keep up appearances. If he thinks that if he thinks that I don't know that he's here, I should probably proceed the way that I said I was going to, so you two can pretend that I don't know.
We'd appreciate that.
Yeah.
Cool. Stay inside for a bit then. Things outside are about to get hectic.
Oh.
Yo, Malaclips!
I'ma shoot him!
Oh, my boy!
Well then, he's now on the map.
Should I be back now?
Welcome back. Tell you what, we're not gonna have a whole lot of game left. We have about an hour. I'm gonna call for another break, and then we come back, and then we're gonna do this.
I'ma shoot the fuck out of it!
All right, we'll be.
Holy shit, it's already 5:30?
I know.
Yeah,
Oh my
man.
god.
Oh,
Time's passed so quick.
I know. God, I need a pee.
I'm sorry if this is who I think it is, but I'm shooting it!
If it's who you think it is.
That's who I think it is.
Of course it's Lorenzo.
Gonna fucking murder Lorenzo. Again. I'm kidding. I just want to take the blame for everybody's death. Am I allowed to do that? I'm allowed to do that.
Man, I can't believe David was lied to.
But no, I had said, like, as soon as this thing makes a move, I'm gonna shoot it, so... I told Isla, like, if it moves, it won't make it to you.
All right.
And you'll have advantage on it. So, aren't you an assassin as well? Oh. Correct time! If you hit it.
Yeah. I don't know, like, it's the armor boy.
Yeah, it's an armor boy. It's fine.
All right. Who was it? Who was supposed to? I think it was you. You. Pretty sure that's... Yeah, that's correct. Bam. Alright. I'm gonna say you guys are on just the corner of the map there, just for the sake of simplicity and not having multiple maps.
That's fine.
Alright. Alrighty, ready.
Alright.
Cool. Well, I'm ready to go back whenever you guys are, but take your break as you would. I'm gonna clear this, put it back up to an hour. Oh, this, you know, it's funny because this whole thing was very much like supposed to revolve around events that happened a while ago, because Duncan is like, as his reaction to you guys is still based on the encounter you had where Ryder interrupted your fight. So some things have happened since then. He said into the abyss.
Oh no, I'm here.
Aha!
I'm here. I just don't know what to say about it.
My hand's just, you know, hovering over the attack button, so, you know.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for Izzy and Buddy to be ready.
Before combat begins.
What on? Draw more things, Vin. I require your art!
So if Lancer does, can I play that guy?
Nah, man, you wouldn't like playing that guy.
I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. Don't worry, you can't play this guy.
That character wouldn't be your playstyle, Aaron.
I'm gonna kill this guy. Show him to put his dick inside a Stonewalker.
Look at these assumptions.
Do we know him? No. Nobody knows him. I think you're lying, Duncan.
Say that in like the dweebiest voice. No, nobody knows him.
Cut my life into
Two pieces.
I was wearing shades for most of this game. I'm taking them off now.
Why were you wearing shades?
There was a point where I wasn't up to much, so I was cleaning one of my drawers, and I realized I have sunglasses. I was like, hell yeah, put them on.
Sunglasses. That sounds like the way to go.
I forgot I had them. I'm pretty sure I've had these for like 4 years. And I was just like, oh, they're gone. I guess they don't exist anymore. I thought they did what we've discussed previously, that all deodorant sticks eventually do. Just vanish one day. Well, time
they
to get
do,
a new
though.
one.
Oh my god, they do, though. Like, deodorant sticks just fucking disappear. It's weird. They're like socks. Dun, dun, dun.
I'm just scrolling up on the stream chat, and I got to a really fun one from Jermel saying Deco is out on a secret mission to kill everyone's characters, even his own. Secret mission.
Well. I wish I could have gotten original art done for this. Sad that I couldn't.
I've got the first episode of another D&D show to watch once we're done here today.
Oh, what is it?
Matt Colville's show started last Wednesday.
Oh,
yeah.
like a streamed game. He's one of those
Called
people.
The Chain.
He's one of those. I'm sure that his game is fine, but he's one of those people that like. I think I'd probably rather like learn more from his videos than watch him DM, because he's very smart about it. But I detect that he's very, this is the way about things. If that makes any sense.
I have no idea. I've not seen him do anything yet.
Maybe. I think I can get where you're coming from at least.
He runs a channel.
I've seen his channel. I've not seen him DM. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I haven't seen him DM.
Because I think he had some other.
I saw one of his old games.
Yeah.
Way back when he was doing his campaign diary, he did like a full one-on-one D&D session, which was actually really cool to watch. It was takes a lot of prep to do something like that, but he had a mini Underdark adventure for one of the characters who was in by themselves.
Ooh. Yeah, he's a really interesting guy to listen to regarding mechanics and whatnot. I wish I could get more skill challenges in. I do put them in for places for you guys to do them, but then they end up being like avoided, like for the most unimportant reasons. Like, I'm not saying that in a bad way, but like more just in a they don't need to happen a lot of the time because you guys resolve situations a different way. Actually, to be fair, a lot of my built-in mechanics are dungeon-related things. I think I'm gonna... Once this campaign's done, you know, barring going back to Digimon, I think the next thing I do, I'm gonna try to make a bit more dungeon-centric. Not like big, sprawling ones, just more interior areas and whatnot.
A mega dungeon.
There are some fun campaigns that are, I remember from like 3.5 that are like, here's a mountain that is a fortress. It's like a 3-layered castle that's like hundreds of feet wide. And the whole campaign is like exploring it, but there's no possible way you could do it all at once. Like, it's very much okay, this week we're exploring this wing of this castle because it's so fucking massive.
Yeah. Undermountain is the lore behind it in the Forgotten Realms is it's never been fully explored because it seems to be infinitely. So adventures go down and there's like, I think over 90 or some floors people have made. And then if you go deeper, then you just make one. And then if it's good, you can put it online and be like, oh, this is part of Undermountain. And if it's good, then people are like, sure, why not? And Wizards might put it in.
Is everybody back?
I don't know. Yo, guys, you're down there. Carrie, is everyone back?
Buddy's still in the bathroom.
Where's Izzy?
Izzy and I are talking about stuff.
Oh. Once again? Are you discussing that once again you have no idea whose side Duncan is on?
Don't worry about it.
I feel like Duncan is like an incredibly simple person who is subject to everyone making assumptions about him.
Ridiculous.
What he gets for being goth in the 20s.
He's hot as all shit, though. Like, look at him. Oof.
Like, he's just sitting there being like, I literally only say what I mean for the most part, and everyone's like, no, he's up to things, and he's like,
subterfuge.
Here's the thing: he has been up to things.
No, he's been up to a thing, yes. But it was more about betraying Lancer than it was about them.
Should I leave again?
No, it's whatever. It's not anything I think it would shock anybody. Basically, just him being like, the reason I helped David was so that you guys would spend a whole lot of time with David and acquire information, and then eventually I was going to ask you to help me betray Lancer with that information. He's like, but now that you don't have Assassin...
Wasn't he the one that...
Summoned Lancer?
He the one that gave him the... Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't mean he knew the capabilities of the heroic spirit being summoned.
Truth. Yeah, you're right.
He also didn't know anything about how David operated. Nom 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 nom.
Makes me think of the Jack Sparrow speech about honest men. Where he's like, well, with a liar, you can at least trust them to lie, but with an honest man, you don't know anything. You could even lie.
There's also, from a lore point of view, a very good reason why Duncan would never want to work with David, like, long term. He's completely aware that David's ultimate goal is kill Alquam.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh!
What?
David would never do such a thing. That's not his main goal.
Oh, man.
Okay, turn Alquan into a cute lesbian.
Fucking...
do it.
Hey, man, don't tempt me. It's a demon. Any demon can shapeshift if the DM wants.
Logan, no.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm ready
Logan,
to die.
Yes!
I'm real scared of this mysterious figure coming after me. You know it's me, right? I do know it's you, yes. And I'm not scared of you.
Logan just pulls
But
a
I thought
fucking,
that was
like...
the thing to say.
Logan pulls a fucking, like, Fate Jack the Ripper style with Alquam.
I feel confident saying I wouldn't. I think Nautico's as far, like, into the lolly camp as I'm willing to go, and even she's not really a lolly. She's just
You better not, I'll
she's
kill
just
you.
a tiny person. I mean, you know, barring the Digimon characters that you guys run, but that's not on me.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so we're all back. Oh,
Think so.
good music to come back with. Alright.
I just realized how close I am to it.
One of the Braves is as far into the lolly as you seem to go.
Why did I want to have the close range rifle attack?
Alright.
Oh well.
So you're taking that
go.
shot?
Oh, 100%.
Go for it.
Let's see if it's capable of surprise.
As you're doing this is one of those things where like an action song starts playing, and as you guys kick into motion, like this thing's wings suddenly spread out, causing the trees around it to suddenly lose some of their leaves. As it does, the darkness seems to just disappear off its body. You do see, once the darkness is gone, this thing seems to be like, its image seems to be vibrating in place.
Question.
Yeah.
Do I get my advantage since assassinate?
Yes.
Okay. Do advantage.
You get advantage because you're invisible too.
Oh yeah. That's fun. I mean, I'm not going to be for long. Here I go!
Oh yeah, no.
That didn't give me advantage.
You're correct.
Yes, it did.
That didn't give me advantage at all.
Because you guys waited to interact with it till it was nighttime, and it's a servant of a demon lord of night. It permanently blends in with the darkness around it.
Cool.
Well, that's not good. Does a 20 hit it? I don't think a 20
yes.
hits it. Oh, it does!
It's not a servant.
You can't blame us for being worried about this shit.
Hey,
come
the
on,
normal
man.
stuff is normal. The servants are insane. So you did.
I can't do sneak attack, but I still do critical, right?
Yes, you do.
Because I didn't have advantage, so I guess I can't do sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
You do get. I think you do.
No, because he also.
You only have to have
disadvantage.
disadvantage to knock. Oh, right.
Both,
if a creature is if a creature's not within 5 feet of it, you need to have advantage on the hit, and if a creature is within 5 feet of it and you have disadvantage, you don't get it.
How do I flag myself as crit?
If you hold down, I believe it's Alt. 1 second.
Oh, it's the plus minus thing. I found it.
Yeah.
And Bata!
Oh, that was pretty good. All right.
You
You fire one of your. Was that one of the? That was one of the +3 bullets. Nice.
Yeah, it was.
You fire at it as it spreads its wings. It goes through one of its wings, through the armor, and actually like breaks through part of the chest and then through part of the arm, leaving a hole straight through it. You see, rather than blood, this like misty darkness leaks out from the wound. This thing looks over to you.
Did it move at all when I shot it? That's gonna determine everything.
It looked like you hurt it, and it did grimace
Yay!
slightly, but like it seems to recover rather quickly. Looks over to where you are, gives this like metallic, puts its hand out to the side, and you see a pole arm just form out of darkness, and it grabs
Action surge?
If you want to action surge, you go for it.
I 100% want to action search.
Noting that I believe that your rifle is a loading weapon. I don't know how many rounds it. 1 sec, we're gonna check that. I'm gonna go over here. Your rifle. +2.
I would assume it has. It's a hunting rifle, so I would assume it has more than one shot. in it.
Reload 5. Okay, so yeah, you're on your second one. Go for it.
And he still hasn't taken a turn, right?
Correct.
Oh!
Kind of superfluous ultimately.
I know, but still.
All right, I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, crit. What?
Oh! You fire at it again. It goes through it again. Misty darkness escapes it. I'm gonna roll off the crit table for you. Boop. Oh no, that's a bad one. I'm not going to apply that to you. I'm gonna be nice. Just so you know,
all right.
Because I don't believe the crit table should have failures. Like, I don't know why. Like the fumble table has these too. Like it has good things, but this was your turn ends, no damage.
Oh, that's.
And I'm like, that's not something you should give to a critical. There shouldn't be a random chance for like bullshit to happen on the criticals.
Yeah, that's what the 1 through 4 on this D6 is for.
That looked again. They both look like they heard it, but it looked like he's not. He doesn't give a crap, right?
Basically.
All right, bonus action dash.
All right. I'm going to roll everybody's initiative.
It's like, all right, I did what I was supposed to do. Ah!
All right.
I figured it was going to be action surge dash and then bonus action hide.
I'm going to, on the first round through, I'm going to skip those who would not be aware that there's currently combat going on, because you guys would be surprised. That said, David, I'd like you to roll clairvoyance.
Yeah, man.
My movement is 30, so I can go 60.
I'll take that inspiration.
I'll take that inspiration.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot to go on this. Damn. So, you suddenly, David, you become aware of what feels to you like 3 servants close in on where you are.
Oh!
They don't seem to know where you are, though. Let's see. I'm going to roll.
There we go.
I'm gonna roll a collective check for them to try to track. Lancer, I'd like you, if you're hiding, to roll stealth.
Add a +10 because you're within, like, my little radius thing.
Yes.
Oh! Why
Oh,
does he have disadvantage?
His armor.
But he's invisible.
Yeah, were you not flagged as... Let's go ahead and, click advantage and just roll it again to roll a straight roll.
Alrighty, 1 second.
Yeah, because you would have advantage from being invisible. Actually, no, you wouldn't, because of the people trying to hunt you. Your invisibility wouldn't matter to them. Alright, well, you still got a 20, so that's good.
That's where I want to go, by the way.
1 sec, I'll click you in a sec.
Okay.
I'm just going to go ahead and roll me for... Yeah, that beats that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna click you real quick. Meow. Alright. Lancer, you become aware of what feels like 3 servants closing in on you. They're going to come out of invisibility as they come near you. An arrow seems to, as a tiny girl emerges, fires at you. Are you still flagged as invisible? Because we should take that off of you. Be. 26 hits. So an arrow fires over at you, Lancer.
Is that why is that what she was mad at me because Duncan was planning to betray me all along? I remember her being particularly mad.
Oh no,
at me.
she hates everyone.
She's crazy.
Yeah, she's just insane.
Oh,
Okay,
gotcha.
there you go.
You
She
see,
thinks everyone's out to get her.
David, you are still hidden. You are still hidden. I'd like a stealth roll for Diane and put a +10 on it to accommodate for to account for the pass without a trace.
And it has advantage because she's invisible.
And advantage because invisible. We need that from Ian, from Diane, from
sorry.
from Dean.
From Dean.
From Deanne.
From Deanne.
Sorry, what do you need?
I need a stealth roll with advantage with a +10 on it from Diane.
Stuff wrong.
That's pretty
Hey.
good. All right, you two are
That's
pretty much
pretty
safe. Lancer, upon being hit, you are knocked out of. You are knocked out of invisibility. Also, the arrow's magic resistance dispels the pass without a trace on you specifically. Yes, as she appears, she like leaps out of a tree, fires an arrow, lands, becomes fully visible, looks up towards you, reaching back and pulling out a sickle.
Finally found you again.
You see another servant appear, rushing at you. Coming at you with a spear, staying over here. Going to go for an attack on you. This one misses. A spear comes at you. You manage to back off from it and smash it to the side with your own weapon. Upon doing that, the person that just attacked you backs back off again from you, leaping back. You recognize him as one of the other braves that attacked you previously.
I guess we're doing this again.
We're going to get revenge for our fallen comrade.
Alright, which one am I killing this time?
I love him!
Well, Ian will say surprised. Lancer, it is your turn. You would have still been surprised, so your turn wouldn't,
You guys hear gunshots.
you were hit, so I can't remember if that prevents you
Surprise as a condition ends
When
at the beginning of a character's turn.
Yeah, so you wouldn't get any actions and whatnot currently. So, Malaclips, you hear the whoosh as this thing takes off from the trees. It is going to... What is your movement speed, friend? 50 feet, so if you dash...
Oh no.
Ian and Isla, can we assume you stepped into the church?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
You see a shadow pass overhead outside, but we won't try spend too much time on that. Going into
Probably
another servant appears, the large bestial man Rakuro, who was with the others before. As you say, which one am I killing this time? He rushes at you, just yelling, "Why don't you try to take me on?" Charges at you. He's going to go for his 2 attacks. 1 attack. He hits. Punches you with his silver knuckles. Hits you. Doesn't deal that much damage. You resist most of it. He goes for a 2nd attack. And also hits. Punches you twice, dealing damage on both. Back to the Duncan. I'm just gonna skip Duncan's turn for now, unless anyone in there tries to do anything.
Kill him!
Malaclips, it's back to your turn again.
I saw that thing fly in the air, right?
Yep, it is heading over towards where the others were.
Alright, let's go my 30 feet. About there.
Closing things. Going there, boop. Oh, sorry.
I'm debating on bonus action dashing. I'm gonna bonus action dash.
Alrighty.
Yeah. I'm just trying to basically keep this thing in my sights.
Fair enough. It would be about... It would have gone up diagonally, so the farthest that it could have gone up would have been... it would currently be about 30 feet in the air above that top plateau. I'm going to adjust everyone's heights here to account for the height of everything. Oh, hiccups. Wonderful.
I'll bonus action dash.
So you are there. You guys in there are 20 feet above ultimate ground level. And everyone down there is fine. You're gonna dash? Alright.
Yeah.
Wank.
And then I'm gonna turn and shoot.
Shooting at it?
Yep.
Alright, go for it.
Hey man, get the fuck down. I mean, I don't know if there's a thing for this, but in character, I'm gonna be aiming for his wings. But you know,
yeah, you're not invisible anymore, by the way, right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah. All right, go for
your. Technically, he's not paying attention to me, but
you can try to go for his wings. It'll depend on how well your attack does.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do very good because I have disadvantage. Let's go with a bap.
That misses.
16.
Just barely.
Yeah,
I'm going to note that just by a couple of points you missed. Alright, you fire up at him. As he hears the shot, he seems to suddenly stop moving forward, allowing the bullet to fly in front of him because you were, like, leading him. And then he continues moving forward. Good opening round.
Fight me!
Good opening round.
Fight me!
What did you do? You did 56 damage to him opening round. That was pretty intense.
Yee. Imagine if I would've got sneak attack on that.
Alright. That's and then is that your turn?
Yeah.
So, surprise round David, surprise round Isla, top of the round. You don't go. Diane! Will Diane do anything? She is currently invisible and safe from what's going on, but the 3 Braves that had fought Lancer before seem to have reappeared.
I think she might want to try and keep her stealth going for now. Oh, so I don't...
Lancer doesn't look like he's having too much of a problem yet.
If you want to roleplay Diane dealing with servants properly, just keep saying you're going to do things, and I'll respond with, "Are you?" And then you just don't do them.
You're right. You're right, though.
It's like, oh, right, maybe I should synaptic static them.
Alright, will you?
No, I'm not going to do that.
Alright.
There you go.
Alrighty, so she's just gonna maintain?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. Nezu's going to go again. She's going to rush forward, rushing off behind Lancer, very quietly as she comes at him with a sickle. And he's just, like...
The Braves are always together, but you still took him away from us.
Goes for an attack. Coming at you with the sickle. Wah! Oh, that should have had advantage on account of, there being two of them right next to you. So she's gonna... That missed. And it still missed anyways.
Woo!
Don't worry.
Hooray!
Again soon.
Going down to him. As that attack happens, he is then going to rush within range. Goes down. And he is going to... Advantage. I wish there was like a key that you could just hold to give advantage to things. He hits! Yeah! He strikes, you deal 7 damage, that is reduced, or deals 11 damage, that is reduced down to 5 because of your resistance to things. Again, they seem highly coordinated. These three seem to be very good, adept at misleading you, acting together in such a way that their movements seem erratic in a way that's very hard to predict. It's not like any knight that you fought. Ian, are you going to do anything in there? Duncan has just activated a little dark sigil. You saw a shadow pass overhead, or rather you're in the middle of a shadow passing overhead. You do.
Yeah, I think you just like keep it pretty casual. It's like, what kind of distractions did you have in mind? We do still,
3 rapid
still
gunshots
useful
go
to
off
Yeah.
within the course of 6 seconds.
They are still useful to us after all.
A servant of Alquam is going to go and distract him. Not intend to kill him, but fight him. I can't imagine it would be enough to take him down, so he should be fine. I think that some of the Braves also followed us here. They wanted revenge for their fallen comrade. Archer assures me that they should just be left to their devices.
Gotcha. Okay. That seems alright.
On to another matter, though, he says, just as I'm about to cut off his turn. It seems that we have something else that we need to address. Where's the practitioner? And why was this place attacked? And Lancer, your turn.
Get little snippets of this.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna zoom into this. This is gonna be interesting.
Inspiration. And attack number 1.
Alright, that is a hit only on one of them. Only on Rokuro.
Oh.
You big dumb.
Ah.
Well, you strike him, you deal damage to him. The other two manage to dodge and duck out of the way of your attacks.
We gotta break balls, Alquam. Attack number 2.
Alright. Why do you... Oh, I remember why. When you begin fighting again, you once again have those, like, faint moments where your body feels heavier than it should, similar to the first time you fought. You have these weird flashes in your mind of Alquam. That one... You didn't hit any of them.
Hit anybody. Yep.
Oof.
They've learned is what's happening. They're getting used to your fighting style. They've already seen that technique once.
Spearman's turn.
And they... Yeah, you hit one of them. You hit Rokuro again. Well, looks like he's the one going down. Goodbye, sage who loves all things.
And last attack.
He apparently doesn't like Lancer.
Apparently. Didn't that...
Him again.
Oh! Rokuro, no.
So it's you.
Zeroes in on him. Alright. Oh.
That's Lancer's turn.
Ba. What the heck? 1 second, I need to check Rokuro's damage. Yeah, he's taking the right amount of damage. Alright! Our wonderful Avatar of Alquam is going to take his turn to, once again, dash the 100 feet.
Get back here! Oh, not that way. Go the other way.
Oh, there he goes.
Yay!
Lancer, you notice this figure up in the sky approaching, this large winged knight coming your way. And he can't do anything else past that point. Alright. Mochizuki's going to attack. Here he comes. Advantage. Goes for a punch on you. Misses even with advantage. And he goes for another one. That one hits. So he continues laying into you, punching you with his bestial strength, which is inferior to your strength. And he deals 4 damage to you. They're gonna chip away at you. They're gonna get you.
Oh, yeah.
Back to Duncan. We'll consider the last thing he says as part of what he was going to say. Malaclips.
First things first, I'm gonna drop my rifle onto the ground to the side of me.
Roger.
And pull out my revolver, since that should be a free action at that point.
Yep, dropping it and then pulling that out is a interaction total.
So here, and then bonus action dash. I'm fucking on this guy. It's like, this was my guy.
I was gonna get you.
I was told to kill this guy, and I will.
Do it. Follow orders like a good boy.
Oh god.
All right. You go for it.
Debating on something. So, actually,
yeah,
that actually sounds pretty fun.
What are you gonna do?
He reaches into his pocket.
Oh.
And he pulls out a tiny bead.
Oh no!
Oh. What kind of bead is it, boy?
What?
Okay, well, you should have an entry, I think, in your inventory for it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the dex save against him.
Hopefully this works.
He very much succeeded.
Damn
that.
it! Damn it!
He rolled a 31.
I chuck a bead at him.
As you throw it, it flies by him in the air. That would have been cool, though. Make sure you ticked off a use of it.
I did.
All right, that's your...
He's gonna curse under his breath. He's gonna look over. He's gonna see a bunch of guys that are like, "Oh shit, what's going on over there?"
David, would you like to do anything?
Okay. I'm gonna... I'm just gonna... Go over here. Oh. Yeah. Go over there. And sort of... Do I see the flying thing in the sky? Flying man?
Yeah, let's see, roll perception. Because he does blend in with darkness.
You saw an explosion of force happen beside of him.
It'd be a weird angle too, because you'd be looking up and a creature that blends in with darkness is probably like, yes. First of all, take your inspiration. You would see him like, you somehow make out a being that looks like they're made of darkness silhouetted against a moon of pitch black darkness.
Okay, sure.
You did it.
You done it. Alright, I'm going to... He seems to be making a beeline for Lancer, I assume.
Mm-hmm, pretty much.
Okay, I'm gonna hold my action to cast a spell until he gets within, like, Lancer's, like, area.
Alright, what spell? Also, if you're concentrating on this, then you can't concentrate on invisible.
Fuck. Okay.
So, do you want to drop that on everybody,
I will
or
wait then?
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just standing.
Okay. Isla, what are you doing? You want to get a couple sentences of dialogue in?
I mean, I want to know what happened to the practitioner too, man.
I wanna know. Can you show me?
No.
Can you show me where the practitioner is? I did it. What else?
Yeah, if you don't say anything in particular, Duncan will just pause it. If you two weren't part of the fight that happened here, it means that somebody else came here for something. Any idea what that might be?
I mean, like,
Not a clue.
no.
Oh.
Got no idea. Oh.
Will Diane do anything? Including move. She can also move, that's the thing.
I think she'll probably sprint after David.
Alright, she's over there now.
Don't leave me, David!
Alright,
Shut
Jinpachi's...
up, Diane. Never talk again.
Jinpachi's gonna go for 2 attacks on you. That's a hit. Not getting any criticals though. The habits I've been building up lately are not paying off. Then that was meant to be with advantage. Both missed. 2 threes. Good show.
Good job.
And she darts around you, acrobatically attacking you with this sickle, trying to pierce into the various weak spots in your armor, trying to get it into the hinges and the openings between plating, but ultimately you stop this tiny girl from managing to do so. Spear Boy, who's not doing too well. He is going to he's going to move away from you, so if you want to, you can make an attack against him. Opportunity attack.
Yes.
That's a hit. That's a good hit. And you strike him as he backs off. He leaps backwards and goes up into this tree. I'm going to put him up a little bit. He dispels the spear that he's holding, summons out a short bow, and he's going to fire at you. That is a miss. Should have had advantage.
It's Diane.
Oh, it does hit. With advantage. He hits. You take 3 damage as it pelts and breaks off your armor. Ian, what flavor do you offer on this, the turn of you?
Jesus. So yeah, the last thing he asked was just like if we knew what happened here, why he would have or why someone would attack the
We
customer.
were all like, nah, man, I don't know.
Yeah. Since you've been here, have you found any clues as to who might have done this?
I took a brief look downstairs while I was waiting for all of you. There's a bit of a labyrinth down there. Since I had an appointment to keep, I didn't want to look too long. I'm guessing the practitioner kept something here, and if I had to make another guess on top of that, it would be that it was the early form of the Holy Grail. But that'd be useless until enough servants have died.
But I guess it would still be useful to hang on to once enough servants have died, though.
Am I allowed to say stuff? Probably not, because it's his turn, right?
We'll wait till your turn comes around. Lancer! Just for the sake of avoiding, like, really long conversations in 6-second periods.
Bear!
What do you say, Lancer? Is it Halberd?
Lancer say grab.
Oh no! Who grab?
Nezu.
This confirms her suspicions that you're trying to kill her.
Anachronic.
Surprise.
Alright, in that case, she's going to roll her... acrobatics.
Probably
back
acrobatics,
in.
yeah.
And she's going to nat 20 that, and she's going to slip between your fingers.
Alright.
Luckily, you have 4 of those to throw around.
Let's attack them both.
Alright. You hit Rokuro. There's 2 Rokuros, by the way.
Yeah. There's thick Rokuro and there's spear Rokuro.
Yes. old man Rokuro and fucking buff Rokuro.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, that was just him. 1 second.
I like Bufferco.
Buff Rokuro.
Yes.
Been at her as well. So
Bufferco.
Alright, those both miss.
Buff that
All
one,
right.
yes.
And then that's mine. So grab, attack, last attack.
And also misses.
Yeah, I don't want to attack those guys.
This, whatever it is causing you to lose concentration as you're doing this and, like, miss your attacks, it's starting to really affect you by this point.
Mhm.
I don't want to fuck with those guys. That's a good call. Alright. So,
I mean, I will if I must, but
50 feet this
this
way.
one's mine.
And he is going to also plummet while he's doing that. So obviously he's not really that huge, but he is large. Like, he stands above you, Lancer. He's going to come down to 10 feet. Boop.
Why don't you get a little closer?
Flying, Oh, none of the people that would recognize it are in that area! That's cool.
Why don't you get a little closer there, Guile?
So he is going to put his hand out as he comes close to you, and he conjures up this this orb, about the size of his hand, of just pure light, which then the light then seems to invert and get covered in this dark, like inky mist, which he hurls at you. You're gonna have to make a dex save, guy. I almost called you Gael. And you definitely succeeded. It hits you, it explodes on the ground where you were, dealing no damage to you.
Nice.
And then Buff Kuro's gonna go.
Yeah.
He's going to advantage. He attacks, and he hits with that. They are just whittling away your health. Here, take that 5 damage. Oh, that was meant to be with advantage. I keep forgetting that it's not just an effect I have. That one misses. He goes for that.
With the sounds, clang, clang, clang. Ow! Stop.
Yeah, like
Ow.
denting you. You're
Hold
feeling
still
like
so I can kill you.
yeah, you're feeling the like blunt force of it hitting you, but like most of it is just being absorbed by your armor. This is why he wears his armor. Everybody reduces basic damage types.
It's so good.
Nice.
That's not good music for this. Get out of here. Duncan is going to look back, seemingly satisfied with the answer, starts walking forward and out. Well, I suppose if you've lost your servant, David wouldn't be surprised if it turns out that we didn't have much to talk about. I'm going to go oversee what's going on outside.
I was trying to see how far Lancer was from this boy, and I accidentally did a 10 feet thing on him, and I didn't mean to.
I wanted to ask Duncan multiple things, but I couldn't because it's not my turn.
I mean, he's only going to walk, like... He's going to have left, like, soon, but he's not in any particular rush.
Okay,
Malaclips, it's your turn.
We need to stop it.
I'm gonna go...
I want to ask him about what
like... here to maybe still get cover. Like, I'm gonna go like here to maybe still get cover.
No, the thing that Deco did shifted me.
Yeah,
I've seen it.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
It's all good.
And this is still my boy, but technically I have a better chance of hitting the other two.
I suppose you technically do.
I mean, technically, because they're within 5 feet of Lancer. But I said I would hit this boy.
So what do you
But
do?
I could shoot this guy in the back of the head, though.
So what will you do?
I'm gonna try to shoot this guy in the back.
Alrighty. Go for it.
Lance is within 5 feet, right?
Yes he is.
So I'll push the little advantage button.
It doesn't give you advantage.
It just procs
it
sneak
doesn't?
attack.
It just makes it so that
Oh.
you have sneak attack damage if you hit.
Oh, never mind. Then I'm gonna hit this guy. Never mind.
It's okay. You're learning the assassin rule set and whatnot.
It's weird.
It'll happen. It's
I played with Malcolm a little bit, but you know. Yeah. Let's go with the bip.
You're not playing assassin anymore.
Okay.
So you've got to learn how to play an assassin.
All right then.
Why? Oh, because right, the darkness. Yeah, you fire it goes just into the sky.
I'm just like,
David, what up?
All right, before I blow my fucking cover here, I'm going to run over to here, try and get behind like a bit of, and then I'm gonna cast Synaptic Static on the. Oh, I know that their spell resistance isn't that high, right?
Why don't you roll me clairvoyance?
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's been mentioned before, but couldn't remember.
I appreciate that you rolled it like that.
Yeah. we have the alt key set as the push to talk one, so it's just gonna spin.
Yeah, the Braves themselves are resistant to 5th level and lower.
5th level. Fuck. Okay.
Zone of Death or Circle of Death, Shape of Death.
Something of death.
Death shape.
Death of death.
Parallelogram of death.
Dodecahedron of death.
Nice.
Okay. This is wonderful.
You're gonna have to.
Wait, a dideca? That's just a two-sided
things
hedron.
you don't have.
Coin of death. That sounds cool.
Coin of Death does sound cool.
Do you not have any like just straight up weapons?
I do. I don't want to go over there and fucking bop them though.
I mean, fair, but shit. What choice you got if they're resistant to all your magic?
I'm not resistant to all my magic, but
most of your magic.
His
Just
arcanums,
most of my magic.
yeah, your arcanums will still work.
Yeah, just
Oh,
you know,
fuck.
they gotta work.
Yeah.
These are demi-servants. They are not as ridiculous as regular servants.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe get 'em?
I'm gonna go ahead and cast yeah. I'm gonna cast Mental Prison on which one should I do? Let's do Buff Kuro because he doesn't seem that smart.
That's fair.
Okay. Hold
That's
on.
fair, yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong at all. Well, he not won that on top of the fact that he has a +0, so
Oh,
That's
good.
amazing.
even
alright.
with a +1d6 thing that they get on pretty much everything as long as they're fighting together, he still only got a 3.
Yeah, that's not good. Let's
Good.
see.
Good job,
Okay.
Buffalo.
Good job, Buffalo.
Buffalo sounds like
sounds
the
Buffalo.
English way to say buffalo.
It's
Timothy
Buffalo.
Buffalo.
I should say, is he immune to being charmed?
Is he immune to being charmed? Let me check real quick. No.
Okay, cool. It does work then.
Excellent.
Yeah, he's gonna take 5d10 points of psychic damage there.
Oh, damn, son.
Is that?
Oh,
And then-
didn't apply to him, so I'll just drag that onto him. Bam.
Oh,
And then
no.
he's restrained and all the other shenanigans.
Yeah, he's restrained. Did I apply that to him?
You did. I don't think.
Oh, whoops. I should,
Do that on him.
not.
That's
There you
the
go.
one. There you go.
Let's see. Yeah, he's basically fucking,
You're a little bit down.
he's not having a good time. He takes 5d10 points of psychic damage, and I made the area immediately around the target space appear dangerous to it in some way.
Oh, all right.
So,
Just full of more lancers.
And-
Surrounded by fire, footing razors.
yada
Yeah.
yada.
Yeah. Dripping teeth.
And if the
Ooh.
target is moved out of the illusion, makes a melee attack through it, or reaches any part of its body through it, the target takes 10d10 psychic damage, and the spell ends. So,
Oh.
We're good. Also,
Good
my
stuff.
invisibility is gone.
Yeah, because concentration.
Yep.
Jeepers.
So Diane's is too?
Yes.
Yep. So,
Turn. It was you. Kill Diane.
Oh god.
so yeah, Diane, where are
Oh
you?
no. I'm kidding.
Oh,
Right there.
no.
All right. Well, in that case, if you push him out of that, it's going to do a lot of damage to him, or shove him.
It's
rather.
true.
Is
You
that
could
your-
also, you have advantage on hits against him, so.
All right. That your turn,
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Isla.
Oh, can I bonus action, Hexblade? Hexblade Curse, Buff Kuro?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
What have you to say, Isla?
As he's leaving, I want to just kind of be like, I mean, Duncan, we have a couple of things we want to like ask you about, like just before you go. Like, so because we're not masters anymore, we don't really know exactly what's going on in the war, other than what David's telling us, and like as you know, he's kind of secretive. Like, how many servants have been taken out so far?
So far,
Yeah,
yours.
that's it.
As far as I'm aware, as far as Archer knows, yours and several of the Braves.
Several.
At least I assume.
Mm.
If they followed, I imagine tonight we're going to lose more of them.
Well, I mean, in our last fight, you made it pretty clear that Berserker wouldn't be too much of a challenge for you. Is there a reason why you haven't just taken him out?
That he's weakened Lancer.
Okay.
It was fairly easy to tell last time I saw you guys, but I didn't want to let on, really. But...
Like, out of character, we don't know about that, right?
Lancer being weakened?
Yeah.
yeah, you know.
Yeah, you know about that.
You know about it? Okay,
Assassin,
double checking.
Assassin,
Okay,
when he was alive, was even planning with Lancer to be like, "Hey, I'll help you take out Berserker." But then once you're back at full strength, you go after Saber. Like, yeah, it was group knowledge. You see, the more Lancer's weakened, the better it is for me. The only reason I agreed to help to summon Lancer to begin with is so that I could put a curse on the catalyst that summoned him.
Oh shit.
Because of the fact that he was summoned using it. He's at a grave disadvantage in combat when he faces anybody who is blessed by Alquam, which means all of the Braves, my servant, and me.
Interesting.
Clever.
That's smart of you.
Indeed. Whenever I attacked all of you before, it was A, to test your abilities, and your assassin servant, but it was mostly to make sure that that ritual had worked and that the curse was in place. Moreover, that his magic resistance hadn't negated it, which it seems like it hasn't. It's not something I particularly wanted to do because it seems unfair, but Alquam feels threatened by that man. So Alquam insisted.
Like you said before, it's a war. People gotta do what they gotta do.
If I have my way, I won't even have to kill David. Just Lancer. End of turn!
I was gonna say, that was pretty long, 6 seconds, I appreciate that.
Alright, Diane is visible now. What will Diane do?
Leave.
She's definitely gonna do that, but she's also going to target the small one.
Alrighty.
Oh.
And she's going to cast Diane's Undeniable Tango.
That is 6th level. Oh my, and there's no save that goes with that either. Let's see.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and apply it.
Really? Irresistible Dance doesn't have a save? I never knew that.
No, it just happens. Choose one creature that you can see within range. Target begins a comic dance in place. Creatures that can't be charmed are immune to it. They must use all their movement to do the dance. They have disadvantage on dex saves and attack rolls while doing it. And they can use an action to attempt to break out. Crazy.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
That's a really
Oh
good
my
time.
God.
I guess
Any-
that's 6th level. That makes sense.
Yep. You do this, she then begins with the acrobatic finesse of one of history's greatest ninjas, begins breakdancing on the spot effectively.
Hell yeah!
Amazing.
I imagine Diane's also breaking out her fiddle and like putting music to it.
Remember that Diane
go
can,
on.
remember that Diane can also throw inspiration around as a bonus action.
Oh yes, I should do that. How do I do that?
Who do you want to give inspiration to?
I guess Lancer?
Okay.
Call. Best call.
Good call.
So, and this is why I love Diane as a bard in particular. Where is it? So she does rousing performance and bardic inspiration at the same time. So you give the inspiration to Lancer, but then everybody that can. What is the range on this? Rousing performance. It's everybody. You can choose to affect more than one target. All allies within 60 feet, so that includes David and Lancer. Do you want to give? Oh, and you, also you.
Oh, yay!
Do you want to give your allies a plus 1d4 on attack rolls, saving throws, or skill checks?
The attack roll would be really good for Lancer.
Yeah, attack rolls might be pretty good right now.
Okay, I'm going to throw that on them then.
Trouble with that.
So, Lancer, you gain a 1d10 inspiration, as well as everybody there, apart from Diane, gains plus 1d4 to their attack rolls until the end of the encounter, or until Diane falls unconscious, or until something cosmetically makes it so she can't perform anymore. Alright, that your turn?
Yes. And yeah, moving over to where David is.
Ian, you should probably try to make sure she gets cover when you do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could yeah, well, you can stay behind a tree if you want. Alright.
Okay.
Nezu is going to...
Can't archers
To
shoot around
dance.
corners?
Yeah, if they decide that to attack, yeah, they... Well, actually, I don't think... No, they don't have clairvoyance. Not clairvoyance, sorry. Eyes of a Hero, which lets them do that. They can't shoot around cover, only Sarutobi can.
Okay.
And he...
Sorry, Toby shows up.
Yeah, man.
Oh no.
What is Diane's saving? What is her save on things? I think it's like 16 or 17.
Hers
isn't it?
should be like 18.
Yeah, let's see. Tasha's it's 18. Good. Nezu is going to take the turn to attempt to break out of this. So she's going to go wisdom saving throw. Go! Okay, she succeeds. So,
Fuck.
Shit.
but that's her turn. So she breaks out of the tango, reasserts her will, and stops
breaks
dancing.
out of the break dance.
Breaks out of the breakdance, but she cannot attack. She had to use her action to do that. All right. Here comes a short bow attack from our tree boy. Tree boy short attack. Fire. And that misses. That goes wide. Or rather, as it flies at you, Lancer strikes the arrow out of the air. Yo, Ian, what up?
Right. What was the last thing that was said?
Oh, he was talking about the
talking-
curse on Lancer.
The
And
curse
how
on
the reason he hasn't gone after Berserker is because he wants to keep Lancer weakened.
What a dick indeed, buddy.
I mean, do you think that Lancer's strong enough to help us take down Saber with Berserker's curse intact?
And with
Berserker's curse will only affect him if he's fighting against us.
Berserker's
Oh,
curse?
sorry, fucking... My brain just went to a totally different place, Alquam.
yeah, I get you.
Dunno. He seems capable, and Berserker seems like the type of enemy that if you could pin him down wouldn't be a huge threat. I'm more concerned with Berserker's master than Berserker.
Now, why is that?
He's not a conventional mage in any regard, doesn't even seem to be a proper mage as much as he's, like me, a representative of a church. His magic can likely pierce through the magic resistance of the servants that have it. And he's very hands-on from what I've seen. He's had a couple of encounters with other servants, and during them he's very good at setting traps in advance, attacking from the sidelines. His armor is incredibly hard to pierce through. He fights more like he's some kind of mythological animal than he is a human being. That said, I think if the right person got up close to him, they'd be able to take him down. If I had to fight him, I wouldn't be that scared of him.
It's hard to believe. I mean, no offense, but from your description of it, that's hard to believe. Sounds kind of intense.
I don't believe we've ever fought in a situation where I've gone all out with you around, I'm afraid. Anytime that you've been there, Alquam has either been sealed or preoccupied or lending his gifts to other people, yourself included.
Every time I've tried to go all out, I've always fucked it up somehow.
Right?
Bring it in. In our previous fight, I intentionally held back because I didn't want to cause any unnecessary damage. That was just to test Lancer. By that I mean, I have yet to actually call on Alquam's assistance.
Well, we appreciate that.
You recall a particular battle in Adelia where Alquam manifested with Gael? When he says calls on Alquam's assistance, that's what comes to mind.
Yeah, that... Huh. Yeah, if it's anything like what we saw with Gael, that would make you a force to be reckoned with.
I'd like to not.
Do you think you would need that kind of power behind you to take out Berserker if the time came for that?
I don't think so.
Good. Okay.
Well. Intern! Yo, Lancer, what up?
You're not in range, are you? Oh, you are. Well, fuck you too. Yeah, regular attacks. It's a D10 inspiration.
Yep, so go ahead and roll that and throw that in your modifier window before you roll the attack. That's pretty good. This is going to have a lot of dice associated with it. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
That's a hit on everything.
Oh my god!
Yeah!
Oh.
Goddamn.
But.
Alright, 13 damage across the board. 1 second, I'm going to just quickly check a thing. Because I believe...
There's blood on the Gael.
Certainly is blood on that person. Alright.
Whoever you are.
Whoever that is. Alright, go ahead. That's a miss on all of them. Upsetting.
Very. 3.
That's a...
Miss on all of them.
Oh no!
Oh.
You been on the Alcon?
Yep. Actually, wait. Hold
So
on.
I think I've hit him with less than a 22.
Yeah, hold on.
I think I barely missed whenever I got a
Miss.
17.
Attack after you know. Oh, I see why I did that. Never mind. Don't worry about it. The numbers might not make sense because of the stuff happening under the surface.
Okay.
And that's that. You hit Rokuro.
Prana burst.
Yay!
All right, get him.
Oh!
Second blood.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
You strike him, you gather together the your prana burst and blast with it. The other two seem relatively okay. It hits him, leaves a scar in the ground as it tears up the area around him. Numerous small cuts appear on his body. Is that your turn? Anything else?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Coink. Alright, Avatar's turn. He is going to land this large, imposing Goliath of a man, you might say. He is going to go ahead and take.
I'm gonna love when it's revealed that it's Lorenzo instead.
Perfect.
What do you have for attacks? You have. Cool. Not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Not gonna do any of that. That's all. That's all not now stuff. All right. He is going to. He puts his hand out up above you, and as he does, shadows like of the trees and like on the ground seem to actually detach from where they are and seem to flow together into this floating orb of darkness that just hangs there. It seems to compress down into this almost like crystal ball of darkness, and then he puts his hand towards it again, closes his hand as if to command it, and it is going to fire an attack at you. Whonk! And it misses. It fires a blast of pure darkness at you that you manage to dodge, but when it fires down, it cuts into the ground like a spear. And it stays up there, not doing anything else.
That's not good.
Rokuro's turn. He's going to move down to here, and he is going to go for 2 attacks, both with advantage.
Oh, does he now?
Oh.
He's restrained, sir.
Is he restrained? All right, mental prison.
Yep.
I'd forgotten.
How could you have forgotten?
I'm sorry.
It's one of my best spells.
That sounds like a reason why you wouldn't have forgotten.
That's just silly.
Does he get a? Is this a saving throw versus spell, or like does he get an ongoing save against it?
I don't think so. I'll double check.
Also, things should have attack ADV or grant ADV ATK. Yeah, and then dis DK. Just waiting on that to see if he can try to. Otherwise, he's just gonna.
There are no saves after the initial one.
Okay, so he's just there. All right.
He can try to. Well, he's restrained, so he can't move out of it voluntarily.
Yeah.
So,
you can attack through it.
You can attack through it.
You can punch it if you wanted to.
He's going to start flailing, trying to fight off various apparitions surrounding him that are preventing him from moving, but he's not going to try to attack Lancer.
Okay.
Duncan's turn.
Whatever he finds scary.
Logan, what does he find scary?
Currently, with him, it would probably be like fighting a whole bunch of large beasts at once.
Large beasts.
Bunch of large beasts.
Large bunnies!
Surrounded by all
He's
that.
a very simple man. He's probably imagining in his actual life fighting a variety of bears.
Large
bunny bears!
You can't tell me that's not scary. Fighting a variety of bears. All right.
Fighting one bear would be scary enough.
All right. Yeah, Duncan just regards you guys, takes out another cigarette and lights it. Is there any other questions you guys have?
Can we talk even though it's Duncan's turn?
Yeah, I will allow this.
Okay, sweet. Well, we're not masters anymore, and it's pretty clear we're going to be helping you out. You don't got to tell us or whatever, but just out of curiosity, what's your wish?
You asked me this before.
Yeah, I'm very curious.
It's to restore life to Adelia.
Forgot I asked that and that you answered.
I want to give my
Let's
people.
take that back.
I want to give my people back their home. Although at this point, I'm not sure if a lot of them will return to it. Most of the people of Adelia have moved off island because of the state of it. And I think a lot of them prefer the mainland.
It's still a pretty noble wish.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
He's a better person than you.
Despite the decaying state of the island, there are still a lot of people that won't leave. People that believe that they would go down with their home. I want to at least give them a chance to live normal lives.
It's really good of you to try and help them.
Flashback to the island with a bunch of those little spider guys huddling together underneath the in the sewers.
All right. Boop. Malaclips, it's your turn.
Cool.
Oh.
Oh shit! Is he gonna say something?
Okay, Izzy, you can go ahead and ask your question.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was gonna like kind of like look around. It's like, I mean, I'm not sure who did this, but kind of looking around, like you were there. This looks a lot like what happened when Ryder attacked, doesn't it?
He takes a gander around the area. Yeah, that makes sense.
Maybe her master took the Grail.
I'm weary of that one. If there's
Yeah?
any servant in this war that I'm the most afraid of currently, it's definitely that Rider servant.
Yeah. I think we're probably feel pretty similarly, perhaps for very different reasons, though.
And now to Malaclips. Yes,
So
Malaclips!
he will have seen a cage of something magical or whatever, and he would have
Regarding Rokuro, I don't think you'd see an
Yeah.
effect. It's something that he sees, I believe. Yeah.
Well, he's
Magic
fucking
stuff.
standing there batting at things, right?
Yes, he is.
He looks very much open, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, definitely. And attacks against him have advantage currently.
Dude, I'm gonna try to attack the boy. I know he has a really high AC, but I'm gonna try to attack him. I think that's doing a lot better than attacking the other thing right now. Beh. Oh!
Oh, fucking double burn!
Double Nat19!
I mean, that's a double Nat 19. That deserves an inspiration.
I think that deserves an inspiration.
I mean,
Go
it
ahead.
does.
Two inspirations.
Two inspirations.
Uh-oh.
How would that even work? Critical hit table. I'm gonna roll it again because that makes no sense.
I mean, he got a 19 and then he rolled two 19s. He technically got a triple 19.
So what the critical
Bitches
effect
are
I just
smart.
rolled, which I get, which would I think work for better for NPCs, was 2 1-hit point minions friendly to you appear in a random adjacent space to the enemy. I don't imagine that like 2 wildlife creatures are gonna pop up and be like, Malaclips, give us orders. So
It's my two gnome friends.
so instead
You suddenly assailed
I rolled
by
it again. The
squirrels.
critical effect.
You're a Disney princess.
So I rolled it again, and the effect that you got in your critical is reroll all 1s, 2s, and 3s on the damage roll.
Oh, I'm getting sneak attack on this too, right?
Yes, you are.
Oh.
Roll away.
Give myself that sneak attack and kablam.
Oh,
God!
Go ahead,
okay.
re-roll those twos.
So let's see.
Couple
1,
there.
2, 3, 4. So roll 4d6.
Oh,
Okay, so we're taking away 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we're adding 18. So the total damage added would have been 9 extra damage.
Hell yeah.
Ouch. That poor boy.
Fucking 88 damage. Ugh.
Yeah, that poor boy. What a poor boy. Hey, Malaclips, how do you want to do this?
Knock
It
him
always
through the
happens!
mental prison.
I want to basically like slide out of my hiding spot, and as I slide out of it, I want to see this guy freaking out. I change my my attack from the winged creature to it, and I shoot him in the back of the leg.
Alrighty.
As I do, I want to jump, fall back, and like get hit with the mental prison as well.
What?
All right, you do so. You do that, you hit him, he falls back into it. As he does, this like wave of psychic energy overwhelms him, and you just see him yell. His eyes go white, his like hands just go out to the side as he mentally experiences the sensation of being ripped apart limb from limb by a horde of bears. He is dead.
That's fucking...
You're going to explode too.
As he's falling back, yeah, he doesn't say anything, just lets out a... and you see several small fuses attached to small scrolls light on his body, and he's going to explode.
Yay!
Nice.
So everything that is not a brave within 30 feet of him is going to take some
I'm
damage.
not within 30 feet! Thank God!
Oh my god!
All right, good job, good shot, taken out a demi-servant. All right,
That's how Malachus does, man. He just fucking takes
yeah.
them out. Like after everybody does all the damage, he comes in with like the secret kill.
all right.
What a good boy.
The Avatar of Alquam is also going to get hit by this because he is not a brave. So death throws, bang! You both failed. So both of you take 8d8 fire damage. Both of you take 30 damage as it explodes, and... Oh, what was that? Oh, you were just...
Just like, get down. I just wanted to roll the damage.
Yeah, that's fair. And also, so they explode. A plume of gas is also released along with the explosion. Both of you are poisoned. So, did that target properly?
No, I have disadvantage on everything, like I already did.
Boop. Yeah, you are both.
Oh.
You are both.
I didn't mean to poison him.
No.
I mean, this is a net benefit, honestly.
I know, but it says by Malaclips John Bissett.
You did this, Malaclips.
You did this to me.
You did this to him.
You did this to me, Malaclips. You're super cool.
I'd also
Serpent
like
did this to me.
I'd also like the bonus action hide.
All right, go for it. Roll me stealth.
Yep.
Nice. Good turn. We're over time, so we're going to conclude this battle, and then we're gonna be done for the day.
I'll take a 24.
All right.
Is there a reason it didn't hit the little girl?
Because she's a brave.
Oh,
and,
gotcha.
Okay.
And while hidden, I'm gonna take my my movement action, just be like, yeah.
That particular part of their that particular like ability they were summoned with, they're all immune to it from each other.
That's fair.
All right, so you hide. You take take a 24. All right, so that's dealt with.
I'm just gonna zoom over there with my movement.
Yep. I'm getting to stuff. And then
I know.
David, what up?
Okay. Well, I'm not.
Get the little girl.
Oh, because he died. I'm not missing any health. I'm just gonna transfer my curse over to that winged dude.
The Avatar of Alquam?
The Avatar of Alquam.
Yeah, the
Got
Avatar of Alquam. Cool. All right. And I'm gonna try to hit him with some Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah, he can take one.
Okay, go for it.
Too bad Gael fears nothing.
Hopefully he doesn't change his attention once he's been hit.
Ah, I see.
Take this! Turns Diane!
Oh, that's great.
I was just in the church like, I knew he was a butt fucking traitor.
I've secretly been working with Duncan to betray Diane!
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god! Also, I should be rolling critical fumbles here. 1 second.
Oh,
that was it. That was... Sorry, I forgot I'm not... What was it? Was that a servant? That was a servant critical I just rolled. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, fumble.
I'll take a servant critical.
Oh, no! lose any
What?
inspiration you have.
Oh no!
Okay.
But you're backstab. Oh, that's the saddest thing I've ever seen.
What's this other one? The other one is your entire party cannot recover any spent ammo for this encounter, but that's not really something we.
Fuck!
Uh,
You're firing bullets. Good luck.
yeah,
recovering.
So yeah, I guess your bullets are just detonating on the spot, Malaclips.
Damn it!
You just look over, like you see your bullets, you look over.
There's no way for me to get them back.
Fucking David!
There's no way for me to get them back. I just wanted to overreact.
That one hit.
I just wanted to overreact is all.
Technically, it's not impossible to do that. It just would involve a forge of some sort.
Yeah. All right. So that hit. Go ahead, roll damage.
Oh, that hit. Okay.
Yep.
Really?
He doesn't have fucking crazy AC. He's got like, well, it's 18. I'll just be transparent with you. He's got 18 AC.
All right.
All right. Bang! You hit him. He takes the full brunt of the damage. He let his body seems to like retch and contract as he's hit by this. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Isla and Ian. Any questions from you guys?
Fucking, I can't think anymore. I don't want him to go, but I want to ask him stuff, and I'm like,
I mean, he's eventually gonna go.
I know.
If we need to, if something comes up and we need to contact you, is there any good way to do that?
Well, that messenger that David's got working for him knows where to send letters to. We've been sending letters back and forth for the entire war.
What? My God, I'm kidding.
Would we be able to get in there? Like, David's usually pretty secretive about that. I'm not sure exactly how he gets into that mailbox.
Yeah, how exactly do you want us to play this? Because, like, do we tell him that we have a truce? But if we go outside and everyone's fighting, we're gonna have to get in on that fight. What do we tell them?
Remember that the fight outside is for my convenience. It's to make sure that nobody bothered us while we talk. The few braves that offered to come along, I think they have a vendetta against the Lancer servant because they saw one of their fellows fall in front of them fighting him. They may not retreat, and that's fine. But whenever I leave, I'm going to call off my avatar. Alquam's avatar, rather. So, as soon as I leave, the fight will end. This was never meant to be any kind of ambush.
Okay.
So what would you want us to tell David happened here?
Honestly, you can be as honest as you want to, even if you told him about the curse that we put on his catalyst. Worst thing he'd do is break off contact. He still can't get rid of it. It's pretty much impossible to get rid of it unless Alquam's dead. And as long as Alquam is alive... Well, if Alquam is dead, there'd be no point to it anyways, I suppose.
I could have tried when I was alive.
It's not your average curse. It's fundamentally tied to his existence as a servant that was summoned. I'm not... I suppose that from this point on, David probably can't count on our help. However, if you two get into any major danger, then we'll do what we can. Archer's always keeping an eye on things from up in the mountains.
We appreciate that.
Nailed it. We twins! We finally did it!
Quickly, this is where you invent Jinx.
Jinx!
Fuck.
You owe me a Coke.
I was too
crazy.
excited about the prospect of inventing Jinx and I didn't say it. Fuck.
Would you prefer if we kept things quiet? I imagine it's to your advantage for David to think that you're on his side for as long as possible.
That's what I was thinking.
If you want to. Honestly, all of this deception on Alquam's behalf, it's not really how I am. I don't like hiding from people. I don't like hiding things from people. So, if the ruse was up, that's fine.
Noted.
In any case, you two intend to go after your father.
Mom, our father and Orla, whichever we can get our hands on first.
Yeah.
As long as Saber has that noble phantasm that prevents him from being hurt, there's not much that we could do to help you with Orla. But if you could find some way to get around that, then maybe we could. That said, I'm pretty certain that he has anti-pack tactics.
Anti-pack tactics?
We've seen him fight groups of enemies from afar. When he strikes one person, the damage seems to mirror onto all of their allies. That puts Archer at a distinct disadvantage. The most we could do is hang back and try to attack from afar. If he got up close and got the Braves all within range of that, he'd be able to strike them all down as if they were one.
Huh. Okay, out of character. We need to develop twin telepathy.
Yo,
here.
I fucking know. Oh!
Shit.
We're gonna go ahead and end turn.
Ah, crap.
Is Diane gonna do anything?
They're
Is
twins.
Diane gonna do anything?
Is Diane
Okay.
going to do anything, Ian? Ian, who is Diane?
Shit.
I'm sorry.
What can Diane do?
More inspiration.
She's still playing her. She's still playing her fiddle.
Violin. But yes.
Violin. Yes.
I correct you because I feel Brett would correct you.
But you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too.
Let's see here.
I'm gonna give you a choice, actually. I'm gonna give you a choice. She is able to play... She can also play the guitar! She could be playing... Nah, she wouldn't have the guitar with her. I was kind of hoping she took, like, bongo drums or something as a joke, so that I could be like, I mean, you could say Diane's playing the bongo drums.
With her feet. Let's see. She doesn't really have a lot of spells left that could affect the remaining Braves. I think she'll just concentrate on staying out of sight.
Okay.
And,
Do you want to throw any more inspiration around?
oh, yes, if that's an option, then definitely.
Yes, it is.
Okay, then I'll give some to Lancer.
Alright, and do you want to give anybody the plus 1d4 on saves or checks?
Checks would be good for
Saves.
Lancer since he's always likes pushing people down.
Yeah, let's do that to Lancer.
Alrighty, I'm gonna throw that around then. Bam. David would also get it, and Malik Lips also has it. So those two things are both...
Hell yeah.
Those are both in effect. Lancer, you have 1d10 to throw around, and Nezu's turn. As the blast clears, as the smoke settles, you see her diving out of it, attacking you, having just regained her composure. She is going to go for 2 attacks on you, Lancer. Goes for the first one. No longer has advantage on account of...
How dare you kill my friend? It wasn't me!
Not being another brave. Yeah.
Yeah. Not being another brave. Does manage to hit. Strikes. Deals a little tiny bit of damage. She bounces around you, does a flip over you, goes for another attack from the other side. And that one misses. So she does not manage to hit with that one. Rokuro.
Watch out, you'll get your foot in some
Stepping in the
blood.
glitter.
And he is going to have advantage on his shortbow attack because she's there. So he fires another one from up in his tree. And he rolls 2 3s, as seems to be his thing. That seems to be the thing with him.
Good.
Hey man, maybe you're better at melee combat. Get back in here.
Maybe. Ian, back to you.
It's like when Duncan says that, kind of like look to Isla for a second.
We developed twin telepathy. And we developed twin telepathy.
It's like, funny you should mention that. That's actually not going to be a problem. Ever. Again, actually.
Assassin may have helped us out with that.
Yeah. It,
With which thing?
Saber was the one who killed our servant. But while he was going down, Assassin used his noble phantasm to seal that particular ability permanently.
Not that one.
Keeping in mind the last ability Duncan was talking about was his ability to hit multiple people at once.
Yeah.
Oh shit, sorry.
The one that hurts him, yeah.
Sorry, I was thinking with the reflecting damage to multiple people.
Yeah, so then actually, for the multiple people one, that's his biggest problem, so telling him this wouldn't really help. We should maybe not tell him this.
I mean, it's not going to be his problem for much longer if these Braves keep going down.
True, bitch!
Gotcha.
Let's not tell him about that.
Alright, then yeah,
Okay.
Shit. Misheard that then.
Then what is that?
Yeah, that sucks.
Okay. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's butts, man. Like, jeez.
That's a real kick in the pants.
So,
Duncan's
something
just like, you guys
slightly-
keep hearing gunshots, by the way? I didn't think Lancer used guns. Or
don't
David,
worry about it.
or-
Don't worry about it. So something that is like confusing to me. If you're trucing with us, and you don't mind if we tell David that, like, that we know everything, why don't we all just have a truce?
Because he's still a master.
I mean, we were masters when we had a truce with him.
I trust you.
It was pretty advantageous. I mean, we don't trust him either. But
I've already got a full team. I have Alquam on my side. I have Celti, who you haven't met. I've got the Braves, I've got Archer, and I have Alquam's avatar. We have a lot of resources at our disposal. I'm sure, and because of that, there's more than a few personalities that would probably start to lose faith if we started to make alliances where we didn't need them. So, and, just between you and me. Ever since losing several of their comrades, some of the Braves absolutely don't want to work with Lancer.
I can understand that.
Yeah. Can definitely understand that sentiment.
What are you two going to do, ultimately? You said that you want to stay in the war, which is fine. I would have suggested staying here under the protection of the practitioner, but it looks like the practitioner's word that she could protect people who wanted to leave the war was... I guess it was based on the honor system, wasn't it?
Kinda seeming that way.
So, unless there's something down in that labyrinth underneath this place that I'm not aware of, somewhere you could hide and stay safe, it doesn't really look like this place is going to do you much good.
We're not really about hiding.
Nah, it's not really the McCracken way.
If you ever need a place to
Yeah.
hide permanently, get a message to me. I'll tell you what. You hang out at that place, the Die Cat's Mow, a lot, right?
Typically.
Every few days, I'll send one of the Braves there. I'll have them prepare a lockbox specifically for you, and I'll get word to you on where it is. If you ever need to get into contact with me, then just put a letter in there. That Brave will do runs every once in a while, whenever I send them out with some of the citizens to gather food anyways. And they'll take the
Maybe
letter
I'll
back
have
to me.
Rokuro do it.
And if you
Archer
need
do it.
help, and if you need final help, like you want sanctuary and never to leave again, I can arrange for that. The entire forest that we're in is protected by Alquam. But if you go there, you have to be prepared not to leave until after the war.
I mean, thank you, but we're probably not going to message you for that. We have been looking for Dad for a very long time.
I understand. This offer is just for if you change your minds.
Or you kill him, and then you don't have any reason not to.
Yeah, then we're gonna go after Rolla. Fucking right.
I mean, then you kill her, then you have no reason not to.
In any case, I think it's time that I enter.
Son of a bitch!
All right, Lancer, what up?
Die.
You must die. That is a hit on the avatar. And
The Avatar.
the avatar.
We must find the avatar.
All right.
Go for a shove on Nezu.
I found
All right,
the
go
Avatar.
for it. The plus 1d4 should automatically parse in, so you're gonna go for and try to push her over.
You also have a thing.
That's a 22. Oh yes. Also, have you remember that you have your inspiration if you want to spend that on anything. Before I roll this, do you want to spend it on that, or do you want to keep
No.
it? Okay.
I'll keep it.
All right. And in that case, I'm going to roll back at you. Here she goes with her acrobatics, and she nat 20'd again. She keeps doing that
What
to
the
you.
fuck?
The nimble one.
Yeah. Again, you reach out to do this. She leaps up, like spins around your arm, and then like lands back beside you. You have 2 more actions left. Oh, that's upsetting. That is a hit on Nezu. You know what this game's proving? Lancer luck's a real thing. It's a thing that exists in the
It
world.
really is. It's like gravity. It's just a fact of the universe.
Yeah.
It's hard to prove it without using it as its own evidence, but you know it's there. All right.
No,
It's the
shove
Will
on
Wheaton
Nezu.
curse, but Lancer luck.
Yeah, shall I Nah, I'll just go for the attack.
I mean, the curse doesn't affect ability checks. All right. Oh, you dropped it 20.
20.
Oh, well, you still hit Nezu.
Well, that's good.
Quick, has it recharged? It has.
It has not. All right, you go for your attack.
You must die.
You must die. Ooh. She's not doing good. Her fragile, tiny little girl body that you are beating mercilessly with your halberd is not faring very well in this noble battle between equal combatants. All right.
That's Lancer's turn.
The avatar also doesn't look very good. Again, darkness seems to be pouring out of all these wounds. By this point, you've cut out large chunks of his armor. His turn. He is going to use a bonus action to make that ball of darkness up above you fire a blast at you as he's able to. Nyak. And it misses! And why does he have... Why
Poison.
Yes, he's poisoned. Oh. Oh, look at that. Both your characters are poisoned. All right.
Listen, right now it's Schrodinger's guy. Until that helmet comes off, we don't know.
He is going to attempt to strike you with his weapon, which, fun fact about his weapon, Aaron, it has advantage when it's being used to attack the person that most recently attacked him. Isn't that
got it back.
Isn't that a fun ability? Edge of Vindication. The memories. He attacks!
Yeah, man.
He
I
just
had that for 90% of that campaign.
Alright, he hits, so he's going to deal his normal damage, and then because you're the last person to hit it... Wait. Yeah, you're the last person to hit him. You're going to take a little bit of extra damage from it. Goes for that. He gets one more attack on you. He's going to roll with advantage. He goes for another strike with this halberd that seems to seek you out. This humming noise coming from it, as if the blade is actually, like, excited to hit you. He strikes you with it, deals a bit more damage. Kaboom. And after he hits you, he is going to fly straight up. Would you like to take an opportunity attack against him?
Yes.
All right, go for it.
Go away, Nezu.
That is a miss. He is going to fly 50 feet straight up.
Oh,
At this point, the black mist that's leaking from his wounds appears to be covering his body, seemingly enveloping him. Duncan's turn. Is there anything else that you'd like to go over? I don't think we've got much time left.
Duncan, I can ask questions all night. You might as well just sit down.
Yo, right.
Yeah.
Actually, given how things are going outside... Hey, Ian.
Yeah.
He dissolves into shadow.
You're never gonna live it down, boy!
Oh.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh.
He dissolves into shadow. His cigarette falling to the ground where the shadow was and just flaking onto the ground. The shadow then slithers out of the area and takes off.
What a waste of a cigarette.
Damn it, Duncan. Only you can prevent church fires.
It's true.
Suddenly, the gas that he coated the ground with ignites.
I wouldn't be fucking surprised.
My favorite thing about Duncan is that none of you know how to feel about him. That's my favorite thing about Duncan.
I, Aaron, love him. Lance just give a fuck.
I have a question about being hidden.
Yeah?
Do I have advantage?
You have
whenever I
advantage
shoot
on the...
someone?
Yeah, your attack coming out of stealth, you have advantage with.
Okay, I'm a move like still within like the tree. I'm gonna move like here so I can get line of sight.
Alrighty. Bang.
And I see
Bada
this
bang.
ball of darkness rising into the sky. I'm like, I don't get a clear shot on that. I'm gonna shoot the little girl.
Alright. Go for it. Are you gonna try to take out another Demi-Sir? That's just what That's what Malaclips is about today, huh? the anti-archer assassin.
If I kill one of these things, like one more of these things, I can legit say that Malaclips did more in the campaign than Assassin. But no, and I will go for a shoot.
I said a bang, a bang, a bangity bang. I said a bang, bang,
Bang,
bangity
bang,
bang.
bang, 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 bang.
All right,
Hit.
you hit her, and you have. Did you roll with advantage? Yes, you did. All right, so you hit. Go ahead and roll sneak attack damage. Roll your damage.
Doop.
Oh my gosh. Let's see, why did you just use? Oh, you used a normal bullet for that, huh?
Yeah.
Does your revolver?
I don't have my rifle on me right
Is
now.
your revolver not flagged to do magic damage? Because it should be.
It says magic on it. I don't know.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, is it? No, you don't have a comma. It says piercing magic.
Piercing magic is.
Yeah, there's no comma. My rifle doesn't have it either.
His origin.
His origin. Piercing magic.
My origin. No.
Your origin is piercing.
Kept him in a tattoo shop.
I mean,
Alright,
that's not a bad origin.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, the commas. You're still targeting her, right? Could you untarget her real quick? I got it for you, actually. I'm just gonna roll this to make sure it calculates properly. Alright, I'm going to yeah, because it halved the damage, which is my main issue, so I'm gonna go ahead and apply it again.
So
how do you want to do this?
Technically.
Devastated.
Oh my god. Wait, did she just die?
Yep.
How do you want to do this?
Oh my god.
So she's like rapidly attacking Lancer, right?
Yeah.
With her
Kill
sickle.
stealing bitch.
Like as Lancer is like guarding against her attacks and like she's like jumping and like slashing down with the sickles, I just have Malaclips turn around. He takes very careful aim and just fires one shot, and it goes right into the back of her head.
Alright, you just see her head snap forward, Lancer, as a bullet goes straight through it. Again, you see small bombs seem to come out of her clothing. And they erupt in the area. The two of you that are there are going to have to make that usual save for being near a brave that explodes.
Gael's 50 feet in the air.
That's true. Only you're going to make this.
I don't want my hubby to take any more damage.
Oh.
Oh my god. This is comical to say the least.
Yay!
This is ridiculous.
You failed.
Lancer!
Fire damage.
Come on!
There she goes. Again on her own.
There she goes again.
She detonates again. A green and red blast fills the area as fire and poisonous gas erupts. Luckily, you're already poisoned. I mean, you're not gonna.
I'm gonna hide.
At this point, so before you hide, FYI, you may have to deal with somebody watching you.
Uh-oh.
All right, so he nat-20'd. You try to hide Rokuro over in that.
Did he have disadvantage?
In this particular case, you weren't
Damn it!
hidden at the time.
That's true. That is very true.
So he looking over and has his eyes locked on you, since you just took out 2 of his enemies, which in his mind makes you a more dangerous element
Hey, that's
than Lancer.
more than Lancer. You killed more of my people than Lancer. I'm double pissed at you. No, you don't. No, don't worry about me.
No, it was Lancer.
Oh wait, come back.
Well, I believe Malaclips has proven his use to the party.
Yeah, I mean...
Maybe a little bit. Oh.
David, what up?
Jesus Christ. Okay, well,
There's only a brave boy left.
so one of the Braves and this Avatar boy.
He's gonna leave as soon as Duncan leaves.
Yeah. So it looks like. Does it look like he's running away?
It seems like seems to be leaving, yeah. In fact, it looks like he's just
Okay.
dissolving into darkness at this point.
Okay. I think I just might let him do that. Okay. Hold on, I gotta check something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm casting command on him.
All right.
Actually, hold on. I gotta check the range on it.
Yeah, because he'd be.
60 feet.
Sweet.
You
got this.
Yeah. I can move up and probably be within range of it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make him do a wisdom save. Hold on.
What is the command you're trying to give him?
Drop. Or, descend. There we go.
All right. Do not run away. Come back. Return. Enunciate. Oh, you weren't using it on him. I'll just drag that on. Oh, you already done it. He succeeded.
Damn it! Alright. Okay.
Well,
that's my turn then.
that's paladins for you.
Ah, fuck, right. Yeah. Okay, I can't cast anything on him. Awesome.
Unless it's an attack roll.
That's basically it. Yeah.
All right.
Bonus action, I'm gonna Shadow Hound him.
Yay!
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Malaclips is free.
Isla, are you guys?
I'm free! Free!
Do you guys have anything to do up there?
I just noticed my shadow jumping into the sky. I'm like, yay!
No, you don't.
Isla.
Sorry, I forgot to push the button.
Alan.
Fucking Duncan. Yeah.
Alan.
Yeah.
Alan.
Alan.
Alan!
Freaking yeah. Duncan's left, so I would imagine that they're gonna go outside, right?
Yeah, maybe don't be in too much of a hurry because we don't know if he's still watching me.
Yeah.
But casually walk out.
We told him though about probably keeping up appearances, so he should assume that we're probably gonna fight the brave that's still out there.
Quite possibly.
All
I
right.
mean, I'm at least gonna. I'm gonna try.
Y'all have heard like 2 explosions.
Yeah, we
like-
should know. And a lot of gunshots.
We should. Oh,
We should go.
Alrighty.
They're really far away, though.
Yep. I just need to know you guys are leaving, and we can cosmetically leave it at
There
that.
have been 6 gunshots.
Alright, just trace the path you want to go, Isla.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I really enjoy this like weird little system of movement. Personally, I think it's interesting.
It's
to see
really
the
fun,
paths.
actually. I like it.
Alrighty, that's 20, 30, and you could dash. Reminder.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash.
yeah, we should dash.
I'm gonna dash.
All right, both of you get to 30, then I'll approve your movements. Look at them go. Look at the movements.
Guys, pick up my gun. It's
I'm
back
really
here.
excited to see this. That's 55.
I
Watch
don't
them
know
both
that.
go.
Fucking pick it up, Ian.
All right, that'll be both of your movements for your next turns.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. Boop boop. What'll Diane do? Diane can still give inspiration and whatnot.
She'll give inspiration and whatnot.
All right, and I assume that she'll also activate the last of those effects to give everyone 1d4 in saves.
Yes.
All right, you guys now have the full Diane blessing. It takes 3 turns to get going, but it's out there now.
Malthus is like, for some reason, I feel really fucking good.
All right.
Yeah.
Rokuro.
Oh, this bard shit going. I was like, what the hell is this?
Rokuro has a tough decision to make here. He's going to roll a wisdom check is what he's going to do.
Stay and fight, you know you wanna.
Nah, he's gonna, yeah. He dispels the bow and resummons his spear, which he flips around, prepares to throw it over at Lancer. No matter
Yay,
what
not me.
happens, the Braves will always be together, even in death. He's going to hurl it and gets a 3. Why do you only roll 3s? It is the only number you roll.
Although it's a spear, right? That means it's a polearm. Lancer luck.
He throws it, and even in death, it just like flies over the trees. And the spear flies by you and sticks into the tree that's off behind you. Ian, we accounted for your movement in the last thing. Lancer, your turn again.
Lancer kind of looks down at the glittering away body of Nezu, and he desummons his armor.
Oh.
And with one foot, he brings it down and kind of crushes the remaining. He just crushes the remaining bit of her throat before she disappears.
Oh, dude.
Oh, man.
Someone like you shouldn't have been here.
Oh, they fucking hate you.
Why would they hate him? That's just silly.
All right, your armor
fought well, so die well. He will then turn to Rokuro and just give him the come here gesture.
He sees your armor disappear. He's like, finally, I can just identify a weakness. It disappears. I don't know who that is. Fucking Lex and Flash's body.
That's some scruffy dude. What do we...
Finally, I can find out who the Flash is. Takes off his mask, looks in a mirror. I don't know who this is.
I don't. Oh boy.
All right.
I was really counting on it to be someone like very recognizable.
Fucking. I did. That was your full turn.
Yep,
Oh yes,
he's
right.
not doing anything else.
All right. The Avatar is going to make one last attack with his floating ball of darkness. Fires it at Lancer and misses. Good job with the Shard of Endless Night. Good job with that, Avatar of Algol.
Hell yeah.
You've really been making that like 14th level custom paladin ability look good.
Oh.
You did it.
Jesus.
Well, let's see.
Are you using that module thing?
Actually, his particular class is something I made.
Oh, cool.
It's made for paladins that are specifically they took the Oath of the Endless Night, which is an Alquam centric thing.
I dig it.
And then he is going to. Where is it? Where's that spell gone? Crusader, Mantle, Branding Smite, Thunder Smite. Do you not have it? Where'd it go? You totally have it. Alright, well I guess you don't have it. Oh right, it was attached to the halberd. Well. In that case, he's just gonna go ahead and throw another orb at you. And that's not gonna work. There it is. Nope. 32 definitely beats 18.
Oh, jeez.
That's not even a question. He hurls another ball of darkness down at you, with which you just bat away with your halberd effortlessly. After that happens, the remainder of the dark, like his body's covered in darkness, which as soon as it fully envelops him, just seems to disappear, vanishing. He's out of there. So is the donkey boy. Malaclips, your turn. There's one of these guys left. Go for a hat trick.
Yeah, there is. Boop boop. So I have to probably go. Bo. Oh wait, no. Bo.
I'm very happy that he disappeared before certain people saw him.
Oh. There's where I'll go. I think I have sight there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use my inspiration.
Alrighty.
To get advantage on this attack. And I'm going to go for a kablap. Oh.
I'm gonna roll you a critical. Bam! The critical. Roll a d10.
Okay. Yeah.
3?
Actually, 3.
Congratulations, you gained 3
Just
temporary
like
hit
him.
points. 3 temporary hit
Just
points.
like him.
Yeah, man.
Hooray!
Alright, now go ahead and roll your critical
I had
damage.
advantage. Did that do sneak attack?
If I recall, we don't usually factor in inspiration advantage into things like that, because that is based on situations.
Yeah.
So.
It's unfortunate.
And bip.
Alright, you hit him, you deal 25 damage. Type piercing. Magic. Why did it? It still reduced it. But why? That was your revolver +1, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. Gonna do something real quick. I don't know why it's...
Maybe it's something on his end?
Yeah, I'm thinking it is. Won't bother with it now. We'll just, I'll just reapply the damage a second time.
Gotcha.
Yep. Alright, you fire at him. He looks to be in much better health than the other ones were. That attack does not manage to take him down.
I want to, as a second attack, I can use my other weapon, right? I can use my dagger if I use my bonus action.
Yes.
I want to throw my dagger at him.
Alright, go for it. Oh, I see what the problem is.
He might be a disadvantage.
It's because of the
throwing
it's because of the adamantine thing. I forgot that all servants are resistant to everything that's not adamantine.
Right.
That's to account for quote-unquote servant damage.
I'm actually thinking if I throw my dagger, then...
Right, because he would just be outright immune to it if it wasn't magic. That was it.
No, I think Malakos will try his best to hide again
Okay.
with his bonus action.
Roll hide.
So,
And he's watching you, so I'm going to have him roll perception against you.
it actually looks like on my thing, perception on me with my hood up has disadvantage.
Okay.
Like even if I'm not hidden, and I get advantage on my stealth checks to hide.
Jesus, you're just not going to be detectable. That's what's going to happen. So disadvantage, rolling his perception. Here he goes. Click.
Bah!
Yeah, well, you got a 29 and he got a 12. You win. You are the hidden behind the tree. Keeping in mind, though, in situations where there's no contextual place to hide, you still wouldn't.
Yeah, he still is aware of me, but it's what Malakos would do.
Yeah.
I'm not hidden for any actual benefit, but
yeah. Like if you were hiding, like if you were fighting in the middle of like a big open room with nothing in it, you wouldn't be able to hide.
It worked on the other guys because they were paying attention to Lancer.
Yeah. David, what up?
Okay, so the only thing I have that can hurt him is Finger of Death. I don't know if I want to use that though. I feel like he's just gonna save anyway. So
who knows?
Who's to say?
Who knows? Actually,
The Braves don't. Remember that the Braves have shown that most magic that's been used on them has done pretty okay.
what magic has been used on them?
The dancing thing, which didn't have a save, but it still worked.
What level spell was it?
6.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here.
Imagine a Finger of Death finally killed something.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
Imagine if it did what it's supposed to do.
Right?
Crazy.
That'd be great.
Now's the time.
Yeah, I may as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and Finger of Death him, I guess.
Do it!
Got you, boy. I got
Thank you.
Yeah.
Where is...
Noting that if you kill a servant with this, the zombie thing,
I wouldn't expect it to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zombies.
Especially since the Braves in particular have a skill called One True Master that literally prevents anything.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's fine. Fuck.
Let me see if it does half damage.
It does.
Half as much on a successful. Okay, yeah.
Still something.
Boop.
Ah.
Aye.
Alright, I'm gonna apply that to him. Bap!
Oh,
Alright,
right.
so, you aim it at him, you use Finger of Death, a wave of pain just washes over him, you see him
Wait.
cough up blood.
Why do I have +5 to... Why do I have +5 to that? To the damage? I don't think I meant to.
Effects +5. Because of the...
Is it Diane?
Your Hexblade curse is giving you.
Oh, fuck!
Ah,
Right.
there
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah.
That's the one.
That's the why.
Okay.
And you're moving up to there, right? Yep.
Yep.
Okay, is that your turn?
That'll do it.
Alright, Isla, both of you, if you want, you can choose your movement again.
Cool.
How far away? Can we zoom out again?
Doop.
Oh, we're so far away.
Yeah.
It's true. You like look over and you see over there them fighting. By this point, you only see one brave and your various allies, as well as a bunch of scorched trees.
Where is that tree?
And people mush.
Where do I need to get to get to that?
So much
tree?
people mush.
Like there.
All right. Let's fucking try it.
You gonna try it?
I'ma try it.
Alright.
Here we go.
Alright. I don't
Okay.
even know what she's casting. So,
Well, you do.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the one.
alright.
Let's try.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna try to tree stride.
Is it an action? It is an action.
It's
Okay.
an action.
Oh.
Is this tree intact enough to tree stride through?
Which tree are we looking at?
The one she's about to, like, walk towards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's fine. The scorched trees and whatnot are only over like around where... I mean, there's a bunch of them that were destroyed by Ryder, but like the most of them are still alive. They're mostly like broken at like the trunk 10 feet or so up.
Also,
Yeah.
doesn't she like make more foliage appear or something?
Yeah, she sort of made the trees heal after breaking them because that's what Ryder does.
Oh,
Ah.
what a sweetie.
I know,
Cool.
she's so considerate of nature.
She's just
Stonewalker
so
and the
nice.
Lorax like her.
Alright, which tree do you want to go to?
Oh.
You have a variety.
You have
question
a
is,
large...
but
You can choose
wanna-
many trees, yes.
Yeah.
Isla,
Do I
hear me out.
Yeah.
This one.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It's
You'll
one of
be in-
two that I was thinking
You'll
about.
be in melee range.
I'm not gonna lie. That's
You
pretty
still have to
appealing.
roll to hit him.
I'd still have to roll to hit him.
And also that was your action to use Tree Stride.
Yeah, so I would be so
Well,
vulnerable
yeah,
from hitting
but
me.
come out in the tree right beside of him. You have your freaking sword and your buff now.
Can't you wait till
That's
next
kind
turn?
of what I'm thinking. What
Does
up?
it take an action to go into the tree, or is it just your movement?
I think it's just your movement.
Yeah, I believe it's my movement.
Yeah,
into the
so
tree and
you could in theory wait till next
5
turn
feet
when you
away.
have an action back,
Yeah.
and then decide where you want to go.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, that way you're not putting yourself in any immediate danger, but next turn you can still, yeah.
Oh my god.
You're
You
right.
can travel through like a shit ton of trees
I know.
Yeah.
Just
Just
FYI,
in one round,
if you
if
use,
they're close enough.
how long does this last? A minute, right?
A minute.
And it's
A
any
minute, and
tree.
it only takes 5 feet of movement to
I
enter
can
a tree.
keep using it. I can bap out of a tree, bap someone, and go back in.
You could move
Yeah.
literal thousands of feet.
Yeah.
If you use this for travel. Legitimately, if you were to tell me that you want to keep like using spell slots to like travel through like Leventina with this basically can get you up half the valley in like a couple minutes.
Just you by yourself.
Because
though.
there are
Just me
trees
by myself,
everywhere.
though.
Like unless we're like the water or up in the mountains, I'd consider it fair to just assume there's trees everywhere.
Yeah.
Yo, right? That's why I was like, I feel like this setting tree stride's gonna be very good.
Oh yeah.
Archer has a similar skill, just passively.
Oh!
It doesn't
my
let him
boy.
teleport, but it makes it so when he's moving through trees, he has a bunch of advantages, and this place is great for that.
Okay.
So,
I step into the tree.
oh, aren't
Can I
you
do
gonna wait? Aren't you gonna wait
Well,
till
I
next turn?
Am I not waiting until my next turn to step out of the tree?
Can you?
I don't think there's any in of the tree that you can do. Like, I think you have to
Okay.
teleport if you step in the tree.
You enter a
Essentially,
tree
okay,
and
so then
move. Yeah, you have to immediately move once you're in the tree, so I would just wait adjacent to the tree.
I'll wait till my next turn then to actually move. Cool. Done.
Alright. Cool.
All right.
Diane.
Just
She has one more inspiration to give.
I think
That's the
she'll
only
do
one
that.
she has for a while, though.
I mean,
Unless we rest again.
that sounds like Brett's problem.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
All right. Bam. Any action she's gonna take? Because that's a bonus action.
I think she'll get closer to the group. But yeah, I think she'll just keep playing, keep that stuff going.
Roger, Dodger.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling,
And that puts us at
Might not be a great idea to be out in the open when an archer's there.
Rokuro on his last turn, I imagine. He is going to get out of the tree. How much space do you have? You have, so that'd be 10 to get down. He's gonna get to here.
Uh-oh.
That's right. That's right. Uh-oh. He's going to conjure another spear and throw it at Lancer.
Yay!
Did he get above a 3?
He did it! He finally hit!
So proud of him.
He throws it. He's going to strike Lancer for 7 damage. Ian, we already accounted for your turn on the just before. Lancer!
That's just my movement, though.
You dashed, didn't you?
Oh, right, yeah, never mind.
All right, Lancer.
I'll move there,
Boink.
and then I'm going to commit murder.
Wait.
I'm
ahead.
going to
Yeah,
use
Mark.
that D10 inspiration.
Roll that. Oh my god.
Well, you're hitting is what we.
Oh my god.
Well, I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, you shouldn't have said
All
that.
right, you know what to do.
Okay, check. Jeez, me on the combat tracker.
There's
Oh,
so much
yeah.
shit there.
Look at all that shit!
Oh, it's so
What
bad.
is all that?
And lucky,
You have
okay,
you
my-
have to. Oh, I didn't knock it off last time. That's why. Bam. I haven't been taking off your inspirations. My
that's-
bad.
I was like, whoa. That's still so I won't use Piranha Burst. Yeah, just regular die.
Go for it. Well, that's that hits though.
You just hit on a 2!
Not a 1.
How do you want to do this?
Oh Oh no,
Wait,
I'm in range.
Yeah.
no.
Weird how he moved to that arbitrary location.
That's weird.
Oh no.
Spencer rips the spear out of his chest and throws it to the side and then launches forward. He spins around and brings the halberd across Rokuro's neck and he says, "Goodbye."
Oh no, the moment you said goodbye, Weight of the World started playing. How upsetting.
How
And you cut it as he spins, the attack hitting him. He lets out a very faint smile, a relaxed one, not like a cocky, like, ha, gotcha smile, just a very, like, I guess it's over kind of smile. Various bits of his clothing light up, and they are going to detonate.
Poor
So-
David.
So I just wanna say, I'm beside this tree, right?
Yeah.
Evasion. I'm gonna run up the tree and jump and dodge the explosion.
Oh my god.
All right, damage. David and Diane both take 40 points of damage, and are poisoned.
Fun.
Are poisoned for 24
And the
hours.
poison.
Oh, how fun.
I love it.
Oh, I need to mark down just immediately on the calendar. What's the hour? It's 9:30 p.m. So tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. that poison will wear off.
Oh, God.
It's still only 9:30.
Yeah.
Like, no time passed.
To be
at
fair,
all.
To be fair, you guys walked in, talked for a minute, and then we just started having combat.
You know what? I'll make it
I
an
mean-
even 10 o'clock. It's 10 now.
That's nice. Yeah, because I was like, even if time was passing, 7 rounds of combat, we're not at a minute yet.
No.
No, not at all.
Bam. All right.
My
That
God.
concludes. Those 3 of the Braves have died. Duncan has taken off and conferred. This is very much like every time you talk to somebody about Duncan, you're like, oh, that fucker! Then you talk to Duncan, you're like, oh, okay.
I get it now.
I fucking hate it. He's such a good boy.
Bro, he's our enemy too, so it's like, fuck, I have to find reasons to hate.
He's
I'm
not
gonna
your
walk
enemy.
up here. I'm gonna walk
Far,
up here.
far worse boy than David.
He's so
It's
much
so
worse.
upsetting.
I want to walk up here and watch
Much
this guy
worse boy.
like
David is a
disappear.
much worse boy.
You watch
Like,
him
Duncan's
vanish. He
such-
glitters away. To be fair, most of his body was already gone as soon as the explosion happened.
Yeah, but still, watching the remainder of it disappear.
All right. That's 4 of the Braves gone.
Holy fuck.
How many were there total?
10.
10? Cool.
I mean,
You know what that means?
from what Duncan said, like
That
there
makes-
might even be more.
Yeah.
He was,
Yeah.
spoiler, he was referring to the fact that he guessed that a few were going to die.
Ah, gotcha.
That's fair.
Behind the scenes, this will never come up in game, but when they heard that they were going to be meeting with them and he was like, I'm going to distract Lancer, they were like, we want to go. We need to go. And the moment they couldn't be dissuaded, he was very much like, well, if you're cool with dying.
That'll be fine.
Now, for now, they get to be the Sonata of Hero 6.
After he disappears, I'm gonna go get my gun.
All right.
This is gonna be so sad.
All right, we're gonna end there.
I walk out of the explosion just fucking.
We're going to end there. We'll pick up at this time next time, because we've gone well over time by this point. Going to apply some experience to everybody. Between the social encounters, the investigation, the taking down of 3 Braves and whatnot, I'm going to be awarding 10,000 experience to the party.
Fuck yeah.
Holy
Cut among all of you, that is 1,667 apiece. David, you have not leveled.
Oh,
Diane leveled!
damn.
Hey!
As
She's
did,
caught up.
As did, from what I can tell, Malaclips.
Hell yeah.
And
It
I'm
must
pretty
have been killing 2
Goodbye.
Pseudo Serpents.
And I'm pretty sure that this level for Malaclips means extra attack.
Shiny.
It also means something else.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
think I can choose my thing this level. I think, right?
Yes.
Ho ho.
Exactly.
All right.
Boy, oh
Cool.
boy.
Well, in that case, yeah, that's where we're that's where we'll wrap.
That's where we'll wrap.
Oof.
We're just going to quickly go through and end any ongoing effects. So, Tree Stride. I guess that's, if you need to get somewhere fast, you'll have that at the start of next game.
Can I gain back 20 hit points because of the Hexblade Curse?
Yes.
Oh,
Go
hell
ahead,
yeah.
Go ahead and add that to yourself. Gonna take Pass Without a Trace off of you. The rousing performances have ended. Prana Burst will recharge.
I will make sure to grade.
I don't think we get extra attack
Poison.
on 3.
Huh?
I don't think I get extra attack.
Level 5,
Oh,
you
no.
get extra attack.
Oh, geez. That's farther off than I thought it was.
I get Archetype.
Yeah, you do. All right. Well, people at home, that's us. We're gonna take off.
Bye-bye, guys!
Bye.